Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I hope you're good, I hope you're fabulous to be fair, and I hope you're ready for a fantastic weekend all about our colour trend. I'm Ali Defoy, I've got a wonderful morning planned for you. In fact, I'm saying that as if I've planned it. I haven't had anything to do with it at all, to be fair. I just turned up and I've been over the moon. I'm absolutely chuffed with what we've got to bring you today. It's so spectacular. So many treats I've never seen, some that you will never ever have seen. And that's quite a lot actually. Do you like sterling silver? Do you like spacer beads? Some new ones that you won't have seen. And if you have, it's been over a year since they've been in stock. They are back by popular demand, and boy oh boy are they special. Have I got a big quantity? 360? Amazing treats. I've got gorgeous kits for you today. Oh, you're going to love them. They incorporate some of the sparkliest black spinel, Swarovski crystals and other ones, lilac colours. Oh yes, we're talking all about the perfect colours. It's all the pastel colours that are on trend with the monochrome, and that is how we're going to start our morning this morning, with an amazing monochrome kit. And it wouldn't be fair and it wouldn't be fitting if we didn't have the gorgeous, exceptionally talented, stunning Sheila. How are you doing?
I love that. Thank you. How are you?
I am wonderful, thank you very much.
Good. It's a lovely morning, isn't it, out there as well?
It is. Yeah. Have you dressed for your kit in the monochrome
I have
today?
Indeed,
Have
yes.
you?
I have,
do you think you would have worn that anyway? I know you do. You're always on trend and you're always in style anyway, but do you think that had something to do with the fact that your kit's monochrome?
I think it was a little bit of a push towards this.
It's amazing. I remember talking to one of the head at the time head writers at Vogue magazine, and they were saying other magazines are out there as well. That you can read. Of course, Let's Make Jewellery is one of them, and of course Cosmopolitan, and there's magazines out there. And the lady at the time said to me, she chooses her jewellery before she chooses her outfit.
Really?
And it's funny that, because of course that's maybe led you to choose your black and white dress today.
Yeah.
How funny is that?
Yeah. I think if you've got plenty of jewellery, there's always something that you can put something with.
Absolutely.
And I think with monofilament look, it goes with everything, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
Really?
Monofilament, monochrome.
Monofilament. I said monofilament.
You get.
I meant monochrome.
Well, we've all got, most of us have got plenty of monofilament at home, so you can have some floating black spinel. It'll be perfect. Fine. We all knew what you meant. No, it's fine. It's fine. Right, so lots and lots coming up. I have got the most incredible deal of the day, and Freeview Fiesta, my word. Can I bring you this chain? Because this is a Freeview Fiesta, which has got me super excited, because I haven't ever had the chance to present it on Jewellery Maker, because it's been that popular, it's just sold out. It's gorgeous. Have a look at this. So you've got the spacer beads in sterling silver, or balls of sterling silver at the bottom. You've got a slider. You could treat that as like a toggle. It's so cool. And then on the other side here, you have your two loops for where you can connect it. So of course you can make that into a bracelet. It's got a 925 sterling silver stamp on the back. It's so sizable. So you can make it detachable. You can have one length shorter than the other if you want to do something quite quirky. I mean, that could be on a necklace, could be on a bracelet, could be on an ankle chain, could be on a headpiece. Could be on a backless outfit style design.
Endless, isn't it, Ali?
It's magnificent quality. Of course, you can feel the quality.
Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful.
Originally, when it launched, there were 150 of these. It was in July, and they sold out, and we haven't had them back in stock. The biggest quantity ever today. Freeview Fiesta is lovely. I love this. Sheila's like, hi, hi.
That's
hi.
why I've not seen them, because I
want-
was away in July, and because I thought I haven't seen those. I was away in
It's
July
only been
for
seen
3
once.
weeks.
You literally would have been have to watch
Yeah.
that 1-2
And
minutes.
Yeah,
and
that's
they
right,
sold out.
yeah,
And if you hadn't
I
watched
can-
those
I
2
can
minutes.
understand that. I said to Rob, I said, I've got to have one of those.
I know you did. You literally get you put your hand up there. You were like, since there's 300, can I have that?
I hope so.
Maybe. Well, I wouldn't say no to you, Sheila.
Oh, bless
It's not
you.
my decision.
Just slip it through me then later.
Did you just say Morganite? No, hold on a minute. Please, how many? Find your phone as soon as you can. This is not a joke. I know it's about 4 minutes past 8 in the morning. Call me now. Seriously, you need this in your life. I've never seen it before. It's very similar to a black spinel and chrome dioxide treat I brought to you that blew my mind. The price was unreal. I can imagine this is going to be the same. Seriously, this is going to blow your mind. You need this. Stop what you're doing. Sorry, Sheila, you need to stop.
I just saw a sneaky, just when you were
No, you
bringing it
need
up.
to stop. Everybody needs to stop. Put the dog down, whatever you're doing, stop.
Oh, I didn't see that. Oh my gosh, I only saw that. That's amazing. I've never seen anything, I haven't personally, on Jewellery Maker ever like that.
Oh my gosh, this is why I wake
gorgeous.
up first thing in the morning and come to Jewellery Maker when I haven't had more than 4 hours sleep. This is why. This is amazing. Oh my gosh, I brought you something not too dissimilar with black spinel
that's
and chrome
stunning.
dioxide, and literally you blink and you missed it. This is gorgeous. These have been allocated already. 50 carats of Morganite white topaz. This is magnificent. Oh my word.
It is.
Where have you been hiding all my life? This is the quality that's faceted in here. The colour that you've got in there, that's unreal. Oh my gosh, look at the brill. Oh, we're allocated. Right, you need to check these out. We need to get the price on. Oh my, is that how low it is? Oh, well, there you go. There you go.
Buy that. That is phenomenal.
Isn't
That
it?
really, really is.
It's 73 centimetres. Have we ever even had, so other than the black spinel treat I had that was like this with chrome dioxide as a larger gem rather than the Morganite. Bah! In Kent, you need to check it out. Buckinghamshire, check it out. Nottinghamshire, check it out. If you miss out on this, you can't say I haven't tried to help you. This is I literally restrand that and put that around my
I was
neck.
going to say, but imagine how many pieces of jewellery you can get out of that. It's just.
Oh, I'd have one. Sorry, I'd have one.
I mean,
One big
that
glamorous
just,
one.
But if you did want to, it's just I just can't find words to describe it. Well, I can. There's too many. It is absolutely.
Oh my gosh.
Exquisite.
No, I wouldn't mix it with a thing. I'd have it on its own, and I want the tanzanite as well.
It would.
And I want the tanzanite with the silver spaces in there, and I want the 7 of them. Oh, where has this been hiding all my life? All my life I've wanted something like this. Multi-purchases. Oh no, John and Janet, congratulations, you got 4.
What a wonderful present as well.
Oh my
Christmas
God.
looming.
I can't believe I've just had to put that down. Oh, I want to cry. These are huge. I'm going to come in the morning show more often. This is amazing.
Can somebody else take over so we can go and buy, please? Oh my word.
This is huge. I was going to say, you're more likely to see red agate like this than Carnelian. This is so rare to see.
Absolutely.
Massive wheels.
I haven't seen Carnelian in a while, to be truthful.
No.
And especially of that, I haven't.
Well, I had very similar. I had Carnelian the other night, but I've not. It was
not
in a
had them in
cabochon.
that,
It was a different type.
Yes.
This is a wonderful treat. Limited, I imagine, because it's that. Yes, limited. Perfect for the autumn coming up. You know the lovely antique bronze chains we've had recently? You know the ones, I saw Becky with one the other day, the one with leaves on it. You know those chains that had all different hearts on it and leaves, the charms?
I saw that this morning, it was on it. Yeah, they are just fabulous.
They would go great together with that, the leaves.
Is there any of those left, do you know?
What, of these? Of the
leaves to go
Morganites?
with that.
No, Morganite's completely gone.
Gone.
Blink and you
Gone.
miss the Morganite. Oh my gosh, it's a busy morning this morning. You're all ready and ready to go and loving your work. These are totally natural. Now, we had an amber charm last night actually in sterling silver. That would be perfect size-wise. It would go really, really well with one of these. And the drill hole on these, let's have a look. It looks very, very sizable. Very sizable, but the problem is they've been so tightly packed on here. It's very difficult to try and get to see one in the side. I'll try and show you, but literally, can we get any more in here if we tried? Probably not. I mean, they are gorgeous. Whether it be with the, I mean, we've got these beautiful sterling silver spacers coming up. Imagine you put, and you would put sterling silver in between a quality like this, wouldn't you? That's where you would put with your carnelian, because carnelian is that caliber, isn't it? That would look lovely. Do you know what I always think? And this was maybe Mark Smith guest designer that said that to me first. You get so many rondelles on a strand, don't you? Compared to what you would if it was a different shape, if it was a rice bead shape, if it was a round shape, you're going to get more in a rondelle for the same length.
Yes,
I'm going to measure.
Flat, aren't they? So you get more on the strand.
Absolutely. Let's have a look at them. I imagine it's about 38 centimetres unless otherwise specified. And well, it's actually a wee bit over, but I'll promise you 38. You can always get, you won't get any less, but you might get more. The glow coming from these, and that's what you look for in autumn. And speaking with Sammy last night, actually, guest designer Sammy, she picks up leaves when she goes on the school run.
Yes.
Whoa! Stop the bus. You probably pay more for leaves elsewhere. £6.95. Why would you do that? Oh, I thought these were going to be about £14.95. They're whoppers. Oh, this is brilliant. Right, well, that's how you start a Saturday morning, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Oh my goodness gracious me. You've got autumnal there, you've got yourself a wonderful, wonderful rich. Anyone who's got smoky quartz in their stash, who bought smoky quartz in the clearance has got it just hanging out there. Let's get that smoky quartz out, get your carnelian out and make some gorgeous jewellery. This is beautiful. There's so many on there. What's that? 2, 4, and the colours, there's so much colour from them.
They are autumn, aren't they? They are an autumn strand. Just
absolutely
beautiful.
Oh, talking of autumn, what do you love about autumn? We were talking about this earlier this morning, my producer and I. I love that I get to wear all my scarves because I love collecting scarves.
Yes.
My producer loves autumn because you like the leaves.
I
he
said
likes
that
the
to
leaves.
Rob this
Is that
morning.
the same
I like
as
the
you?
different colours of the leaves and how they fall off, and there isn't one that's identical really, is there? They're all so individual.
Absolutely.
A bit like gemstones really.
Yeah, why don't you drop us a message on jewellerymaker.com or text us 60777, put Gem Studio at the start of your text, your name, if you want us to read it out, you don't have to, and let us know what you think. Normal network charges will apply. Let us know what you love about autumn, or maybe you don't love anything about it and you want to say, actually, you know what, I prefer summer, it doesn't matter. Do you like the low sun? Ollie, that sounds quite poetic. Ollie's quite good at writing songs, so that makes sense. The low sun. Oh, I'm waiting for the next line of the song now. Brilliant. This I launched, oh my gosh, have you ever seen Madagascar rose quartz coins? I have to put this out here very, very quickly. The only reason this is going to go as low as it is because you can tell I've not had much sleep.
It's not just me.
Low, it's going low, did I mention that at all? Only because we launched it on under £10 day. That's the only reason. So it launched with me. And then we had a cheeky, I think maybe a night after. It was only a couple of weeks past Thursday that we launched it. Madagascar rose quartz. Oh my gosh, when I launched Madagascar rose quartz on a Saturday night, it was flying out the door. Quantities of 200 were being allocated at $19.95. We got this through the door. This would have been $17.95 if it hadn't been on under £10 day. And we debated about not doing it on under £10 day because it was far too low. You're going to get 9 gemstones on here. The highest quality of rose quartz we've got, the best caliber. If we graded rose quartz, it would be your AAA grade, but we don't, so it's not. You've got the clarity there. Now you've just got that amazing Morganite, or sorry if I'm rubbing salt in the wound if you didn't get it, but you've got the perfect complement to put with it. Because the pastel peaches and pinks that you get in Morganite and adding with that lovely brilliance that you're getting there, these gemstones fit in perfectly. It's the coin shape that we don't get in many gemstones of that size, and we don't get in rose quartz. It's the first rose quartz we've ever had like this in this size. As I say, I launched it the other week. It is so popular, Madagascar rose quartz, because it's the best quality. It's like getting Indian moonstone or Ceylon sapphire. It's the location. You might have originally known the location of your diopside. Now you can get it from Brazil as well, but originally Russian diopside. It's that location that depicts quality for many people. That's what what you've got with Madagascar rose quartz. It's that quality in location all the way from Madagascar. The price, can I just point out again, is only because it was on an under £10 day. Otherwise you wouldn't get it at £9.95 as easily as this. We have 9 gorgeous stones on there. The quality of them, they're all individually hand-fasted. They're all cherry picked. You don't have to put a neon pink thread through the middle of it. You can do whatever you want. But 190 carats, that's 19 carats per stone, isn't it? Oh no, there's 9. It's over 19 carats per stone. They're huge single stones. They're not shy and retiring. Imagine that was a ring, how fabulous that would be. Sharon in Essex, good morning Sharon, how are you doing? You said, morning, I love the autumnal nip in the ear and, being able to wear my boots. Oh, yay! Yes. That's a good one, isn't it? Oh, I like wearing my boots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we all do, don't we?
Yeah, it's always just saying, you said something similar this morning. Sue in Bristol, hiya, good morning. Good morning, ladies. I love the windy days you get in autumn after a long walk, coming home to a bowl of soup. Oh, Sue G in Bristol, a nice bowl of soup. Oh, I like that. Oh, do drop us in what your favourite things are about autumn, because we're thinking about it. As much as we haven't really had a summer, we're thinking about it. What gets you excited about autumn? And for many of us, there's lots of positive things, lots of sunny things. Sorry, I was getting ready because I saw some cashew pearls. Sorry. We'll get there.
It must be, you know, if I was sat there, I'd be like, yeah, just like you. Can't wait to, yeah.
What, you mean like that?
Yeah, just like that.
This
so
kit
exciting.
You will love. I've got 3 different gauges of wire, which is quite handy because a lot of the time you want different varieties of wire, which is quite nice for me to see with you because I don't see you with much wire.
I know you
do, but I have it on the shows that I've had in the evening. We tend to have threading packs and findings, which is great. Yes. But I love to see what you can do with wire because I know you used to originally do your sort of hair pieces and your tiaras. This for me, I'm getting really excited about because this gets me to see a different side of your jewellery making. I know regular viewers you'll see it, but for me as a presenter to work with you to see this wire, it's really quite lovely for me. You've got 1mm gauge, you've got 0.4 and 0.8, so a good selection of gauges of wire. The 1mm giving you good structure, the 8mm giving you that as well, but a little bit more movement, and the 0.4mm, sorry, you have 10 meters of each of those, the 0.8 and the 0.4, and that's giving you great opportunity for a little bit more weaving. You can also do rosary linking with the 0.8mm as well, can't you? That's something you can do. The 1mm, of course, we've got a good 10 meters of that, so it's on a bigger reel because it's a thicker gauge, so you need that in there. And
our wire is, I have to say, very, very soft. It's really easy to use because some wires can be quite hard, so I can guarantee and say that wire is very, very pliable and malleable.
So even though it's really a 1mm and you might have tried a 1mm somewhere else, it might not have been so easy to work with. This is one of the easiest to work with. It doesn't mean it's going to fall about in your hands, but it means it's going to allow you to create that shape with a little bit more ease, which is great because you've got 30 days to make your mind up, so don't sort of panic and don't think, oh, I don't know, I've not had the chance to use it. 30 days from the day you get home with anything, even when the treats are on as low as they are in price, you would think, well, that's like a discount, but you still have 30 days. I've got pearls. We love a pearl. It wouldn't be a wonderful colour trend weekend if you didn't have pearls, because pearls go with everything. Pearls, pearls, pearls. Approximately 38 centimetres. Now, I have to say, what's amazing about this deal of the day, now this doesn't come in the kit what I'm about to pop in, so please bear that in mind, is the longest strand of AA. Wow! Oh gosh, so many pink. That's almost shaded pink in there. There's pinks and purples in there. It's exquisite. That and the sterling silver spacer beads that are coming up as your deal of the day combo, cheeky combo, that would work perfectly adding into this kit as well. This is gorgeous. In fact, it would be perfect. Randomly, I was looking up blue butterflies yesterday because we had butterflies on the show the other night. And blue butterflies, there was a lovely blue butterfly that had blue wings with white, black circles and white spots. So you can actually put all of this kit together with the blue and the white and the black. It would look really good.
And I think this is what you have to think when you're buying kits. You know, you go through so many things and have a look at what you've got and what will go with. Yeah, beautiful. That's gorgeous, isn't it? So sparkly.
Not yet. I'm going to make you wait for that. No, you have to wait. Look at this! Hand carved, totally natural. How do you even carve to get the curve like that? That's so beautiful. Gosh, there's different levels of carvers. There's original, you sort of start, it takes 3 years to be classed as a good carver. How incredible is that? You know the different, there's a particular style of ornaments, I don't know if you know, but they have 2 different levels. You've got the beginning carvers that are not the same price, and then you have the
more elaborate,
and then the rose, who are of the higher caliber, who are the ones that are like your 4 figures. But you've got the same company that have the sort of beginning carvers, so when they start to carve and create this is totally different, it's not talking about jewellery, but it's talking about carving. They have the different levels of the carvers, so you pay a different price depending on what ornament you bought, because you would know who'd carved it, whether it was someone starting out or whether it would be somebody who was experienced. This is clearly someone who's experienced, isn't it?
Definitely.
And then
takes a steady hand, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Very
can imagine. And then like artistic eye as well. You can't just got to be good at art, which is something I'm not.
No.
I thought this was 3. It's 1 whopper. Look at that. That is phenomenal. That is totally natural black shell, isn't it? Hand carved, and then I'm presuming, no, it's 1 single solid piece. They've not been layered up.
It is one single piece.
So they've carved that down, haven't they? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm trying to inspect it at the same time. No, they've stuck them together. They have.
Have they?
Yeah, they have. That's fine. That is incredibly. I was going to say, because a shell is not that thick, is it? A shell is not like that thick for you to carve it down to the three different levels. So, you know me, I'm far too honest for my own good. I'll inspect it and find out. That's incredible though, isn't it? Magnificent. And now I've saved what I feel to be the best to last, but to be fair, it was a competition between those. Wow, they're fast. Now they are, I have to say, they're trying to look like little hearts though. Depends how you use them, but they could be used as little hearts. That is why we love a spinel, isn't it? We love it for its sparkle, in particular a black spinel, because it's so close to a black diamond. Totally natural for the black spinel and the grey shell. And 1 strand of the pearls, the other strand of the pearls is smaller, has been bleached. The 7x6mm is natural. This is a natural strand. All of this with the wire is £44.10. So if we just look at the black spinel, say £19.95 for the black spinel alone, and then £10 for each strand of pearls, £10 for the wire, and £2 each for the fine. Oh, forget that, it's £24.95. Oh my word! No.
That's amazing.
No way. Let's look at it, right, £4.95 for the 2 carved, that's very low, but let's say I did both of those at £4.95, then I've got £20 left. So that's at £9, no, that's not gonna work. That'd be, oh. So you could get the, so if we did 3, oh, this is not, they're not even £7 each, and that wire would be free, or you get the wire for 20. So this just doesn't work, right? So you need to just get this at £24.95, because that works out about £3 odds each.
Yeah, it does,
and that is far too low. I mean, you can't get black spinel for £3. Well, technically, no, you can, but you shouldn't be. The only reason you're getting it at that price is because you're having to get all of it together. What a hard life! Oh, must I get it all? But we put it together so you can get an amazing kit. We cannot do those prices individually. As you know, we're banned from doing under £6.95. I let everybody know that last night. I don't know if you're supposed to know that, but you now know it. So that's as low as I'm allowed to go. Remember what happened in the past? We went far too low and we weren't allowed to do £6.95. Do you remember that, Sheila?
I do indeed.
Well, we're not allowed to.
We're not allowed to do that. No.
So please bear that in mind. These are all under £6.95 right now, so I cannot even physically do this. I'm not allowed to do this. But if you buy it together, you can. And at £25 to get all of this, this is magnificent. I can't go over that black spinel. I paid £20 for that black spinel alone. Yeah, and you get it all. I got it all. Just to let you know, I've got some jump rings coming up. And the jump rings that are coming up are 925 sterling silver, and they are open jump rings at 7mm. You're going to get 50 pieces. Oh yes. Loving it, loving it, loving it. My goodness gracious me. Right. How do you even begin to start with this, Sheila? When you get it home, do you think, I know exactly what I'm going to make, or do you think, wow, where do I begin? Or do you just look at black spinel for a day?
I do. I mean, as you say, the black spinel, they are little hearts, and they are so delicate and so gorgeous. And I really was really happy when I got this kit.
Where is it?
It is like, whenever we get our kits, it's like having a present, really.
It is almost, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's like having a little present, and when it comes in the post, you can't wait to open it and see what you've got.
Because I guess if you think about it, the kit team know what you like and know what you would maybe
that's
choose.
Exactly what they do with us
So
all, yeah.
they've put this together with you in mind, and boy, oh boy, have you just excelled. Have you got
gorgeous.
a favourite
It's really
piece?
classy, I think. I like monochrome because it's really, really classy, isn't it? It's
I
very
don't think it's ever going to go out of style, is it?
It never goes out of style or out of fashion, does it? So, and as you say with the kits, you can always, you can make a suite of jewellery, wear it for a while, and then just, if you want to, take it apart and start again and have a new set.
Yeah, because you're always going to have the gems.
Yeah, you're always going to have the gems.
I mean, for the bracelet that we were looking at there, so what sort of price point would you expect if you were going to buy that somewhere else? I mean, would that be about, I mean, it depends what findings you use, but...
Exactly, yes. If you're using sterling silver, then you would sort of ask more, wouldn't you? But, I mean, that has got
you wouldn't
spinel
charge
in it,
less than
hasn't it?
£5, would you?
Oh gosh, no.
Well,
you do have to.
And you can make 4 of those, 5 of those that would cover the kit, wouldn't you?
Well, yes, and I mean, you'd have so much left. I mean, I've made 4 necklaces, and there's a lot of spinel in the one necklace there. I've put spinel in all of them, really. So, I mean, it's just a no-brainer, isn't it, really, how much you could make, and there's loads and loads of wire left. I'd be here still now making it.
If you could,
with all the wire, yeah, it just goes on and on and on and on.
I have to say, that piece there is my favourite. Stunning. I mean, if you looked at that, we've got how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces. Have we got 8 parts to the kit as well? So that's...
So if you were to break it... Well, you couldn't, could you?
Forgive me,
no,
right? I'm only going to say this because we're breaking it down. I don't think
once.
this in any way whatsoever. But that means you could look at each piece at £3 odds each.
Yeah, which...
You would never do that. You'd never do that.
And I think, you know, I've tried to make it sort of different, you know, like the one in the middle, that's more, that one there that we're on now, that's quite simple that you could wear with maybe, you know, a black sweater or a white sweater or a shirt or, you know,
simple
jeans,
design.
simple design.
So therefore it wouldn't take you long to make, but you could charge a fair amount because that is pearls and some of the natural pearls in there as well, and your black spinel. Right, Sheila, I'll let you get started to make sure we've got time.
I'm just going, well, I'm going to show the bracelet there.
This one here?
Yeah, the bracelet there, yeah. Only because I know we've done the ladder weave many times, but anybody that has started in jewellery making and that hasn't done the ladder weave, it's different. You can do different combinations of the ladder weave.
To be fair, I don't think it would be right doing a show with you without doing a ladder weave.
Oh, are we trying to tell me something?
No, I'm saying a genuinely thing. You are the ladder weave queen.
Well, only because this one's a little bit different with what you use.
Yeah.
Because
so I think if we're going to do it changing up, it needs to be with you, doesn't it?
Every sort of gemstone or silver finding that you use will alter the style and the shape of a ladder weave.
Of a classic technique.
Of a classic basic, and I mean the ladder weave where you're just doing the 4 and the 4 and the 4. You can change that and it makes a completely different look. So with this one I've just used some of the basic beading thread that you get in all of your kits, and we've probably got loads of them anyway now.
Yeah, you don't get it in this kit, but we've probably got plenty of it hanging about in the house.
You've probably got loads and loads at
home. If not, we've got plenty.
So,
plenty.
Yeah, so what I've done is I've just put 3 of the pearls on, and I've used, out of one of my findings packs that I got at home, just one of the crimp beads. Okay, so I'm just going to pop the right hand side over through the crimp bead, and then it means I will have 3 on the bottom there. Okay, and now what I did then, I did 2, 1 on either side. So if I pop 1 on either side, sorry it rolls, it does have its own mind, does the beading thread, doesn't it? Okay, and then I'm just going to put another, because what I'm going to do on each side of the bracelet, I've formed a centerpiece in the middle with a different look. So there's 3 on the first one, and then I put a crimp bead, and then I've just put 1 either side and then a crimp bead. So I'm going to take that over and pop that through the crimp bead again, and then it's given me a 3, whoops, it's curling over because of, so it's given me a 3 and a 2. Okay, so you can sort of follow that up I'll do another one, and then I'll show you how you can make it look different by having a centerpiece, which is what I've done with that bracelet there, Ali. It's just the center bit that's different. So I'm going to get another crimp bead, and then I'll show you what you can do then after to make it look different. So imagine you've got the pearls all down the one side, and then you've got this little section coming up into the middle, because with this section here, what you actually do is, let me just pull that down, pull that across. You have to be a bit firm and keep pulling the pearls down because of the bead. There you go. So as you can see now, we've got that section forming, which is different to the very first one I did. Okay. And imagine then, what you do then is to actually get the pearl section at the very end, is just pop some more beading thread through that. If you can see that there. Yeah. Be easy to show then, won't it? So this, imagine I've started that section there, which is there. To get this, then you just pop some more of the beading thread through your first pearl, and then just put a crimp bead on, cut the one thread off, and then just start threading your pearls. Okay.
Yes, yes, yes.
So if we move, I'll leave that there just so I can see what I'm doing then. So what I'm going to do now to get this section here, I'm going to put one on either side again. One on that side, one on the other side. And then what I did, I found these in one of my findings packs, which are these flat little spacer beads. Okay, so if we now pop on one of those and take, whoops, the right hand side across again and pop it through the centre of that spacer bead. So it then gives you that look there. So do you see how a flat spacer bead, and they're really, really pretty, gives you a different look to the normal ladder weave that you would have. You see that there?
Yes, yes, yes.
So if I pop on those again, one on either side, so you can carry on doing this until you've got. But all I did, I just did a section in the middle because I thought it looked quite pretty, having the pearls on one side and then a separate section in the middle of. Now, if you wanted to, you could add another 2 pearls there. I'm just going to show you now. That is what I've done in the centre there. Okay, I'm going to do another one. Pop that on. Pop that through again. Always take it through either the crimp bead, which I did earlier on, or any other sort of spacer bead that you've got. There we go. And then just pull it together. And there you can see that that section there is the same as the one on the bracelet. And this is really, really, really good to do for anybody that's new to jewellery making, that maybe hasn't moved on very much and wants to just, you know, make things look a little bit different. So, but then what you can do as well, so you can see we've got just 2 pearls there, and then that lovely flat spacer bead, then 2 pearls, okay? So I'm now going to add 2 pearls on either side, just to show you another difference in it. So you could make a necklace of something like this and do a section of that there, then another different section by just adding some more gemstones to either side. So I'm going to put 2 on there instead of 1 as I did before. So put 2 on there. And then add one of these lovely flat spacer beads. Take it through again. And there you've got a different look. So you've got, can you see there? So you've got, that's where we started, copying that one there that was actually in the bracelet. So I've done that, but then I've added 2 on either side there, and it's just giving you another different look. So those are the sort of different sections that you can make doing a ladder weave, but it gives you a different look on them.
I think it's fantastic. Love it. And even if you don't have those spacer beads,
you can
different
use
spacer beads, different shapes, or whatever one.
Yeah, round ones,
or make them.
It doesn't really matter. But quite these do come in your findings pack, or you can buy the findings pack off off our website. So it just gives you a nice, and it's nice to do a necklace section like that as well. Okay. So shall I do another one?
Perfect.
I'll do
something on the side of the studio. There must be some sort.
Yes, because I just had a little bit of it.
Literally something just caught my throat.
Caught your throat.
Swallowed a fly. Didn't actually, but
I don't know
like
why
it.
as the song goes.
Yes, I swallowed a fly.
Oh, there we go.
It's one day we've not seen any touchwood.
So just pop that. Always take it through the centre. There. So you see, you can have one where there's 2 either side. Then you can take it back through your spacer bead, then you can go with the 2, then you could maybe do another 2 on either side, so you've got a nice section in the middle of a bracelet or a necklace.
And you could repeat that and do a mini section for earrings and necklace, couldn't you? You can do a suite.
Yeah, you could just do it all like that. It would give you a lovely look on a necklace, it really does. And even on a choker, you could do it on a choker, you could do it on maybe a bridal headband.
Super
Add some
pretty.
chain to it. Yeah, it's just so easy to do.
Oh, it's super pretty. Just to let you know, there seems to be a slight confusion on our website. For some reason, it's only loaded up 2 reels of wire instead of the 3. So you will get the 3. You will get all 10 metres in each one. You've got a 0.4 mil, a 0.8 millimetre and a 1 millimetre gauge and 10 metres of each. So giving you 30 metres of wire in total. So I'm sorry that the website's incorrect there, but the price, even though it looks incorrect and probably looks more correct for 2 reels rather than 3, it is only £24.95 and you will get 3, plus the 3 strands of gemstones, the 2 pearls, 1 being natural, the larger of the 2, and you're getting the black spinel that's sparkling like no man's business with those 2 beautiful carved pieces as well. They're just gorgeous. One of them with a drill hole in the middle and the other one without.
And that's where that necklace there has got, excuse me, here we go, has got the drill hole in. That's why I've been able to put the little added sections on it, yeah.
This one here, I don't know if you can see from our cone next to it, but oh, it's there.
It is, it's lovely.
Isn't
Absolutely.
it?
I love that necklace on.
Oh, Sheila, thank you so much. I really
Make a
enjoyed that.
lovely bridal necklace, that would.
Wouldn't it? Oh, so pretty. I'm thinking of a prom. Not that I've got a prom to go to, but this is amazing. Keeping with the monochrome theme, it would only be fair to bring out one of our most popular ever to date chains. Now this is magnificent. If you've ever done a wee bit of chainmail, you'll recognise the 2 into 2 here. What you will be able to appreciate if you have done chainmail before is how long that takes. You'll secondly be able to appreciate if you've ever tried to solder a jump ring, how long that takes. Now you've got approximately 1,800 jump rings on here. Could you imagine putting those all together and then soldering them all? How long that would take?
I think those are phenomenal by
hours and hours.
Oh gosh, yeah.
So what you could do automatically is use those little sections as 2 into 2 into 2 of chainmail and just cut the little sections, open the jump rings after 2 sets of 2 or whatever you wanted, and add into that. So use it as the basis of your chainmail. You don't have to at all. You can use this, it's a brilliant chain for having as a bracelet because you can attach charms to it. It's one of the most popular in our new colours of the black that you're getting here. It goes with our hematite wire, goes with our gunmetal findings and our black findings. Both ladies and gents alike, young, old, it doesn't matter age range wise. It's one of the most versatile chains and colours that we do. So you're going to get 3 metres of that. There's approximately 6 jump rings to 1 centimetre. So therefore in a metre you're getting approximately 60. So therefore 3 metres you're getting 1,800 jump rings in there. There are so many jump rings. We were chatting about this the other day. The time it takes to make this, a 5.5 millimetre jump ring, to get 3 metres worth, 1,800 jump rings, just to open and close 1,800 jump rings, anybody who's ever opened and closed a jump ring will know that will take at least a couple of minutes to do that 1 or 2. But to do that amount, then to solder it, bear in mind soldering takes time. Nadia, one of our guest designers, was super excited because she soldered a jump ring the other day. Literally was that excited to put it on Facebook. I've soldered my first ring and the house is still standing.
Yes, they are. Yeah, I've got a solder at home.
Is it easy to do? Is it hard?
It's very, very easy, and it's only about that big.
But it will take you time, right?
Oh gosh, yeah. Oh yeah.
$14.95. Now that's not even £5 a metre.
And there, it's done. I mean, imagine how quickly you can make your jewellery of all different sorts for your craft fairs.
Yeah, because you could, if you wanted to use them as jump rings, you could just add charms onto it. You could just pretend it's, well, it's been made by someone, not by you.
Yeah, exactly.
But use it as a chainmail bracelet and just put a clasp on it. Oh my gosh, all you need is an S hook.
Yeah.
You might have some S hooks in the black findings packs.
Pop on a little pearl. You've got a little lovely bracelet.
Oh my gosh, that's all you need to do. Presenter Becky's been popping it on her heels, on her high heel shoes. How cool would that be? At the back, as layers of chain around the heel. That would be super good. So it's not just for jewellery making, it's just for making in general. And imagine that added onto an outfit. You know, at festive time, people start to have sort of sparkle attached. But imagine, because you've got plenty of it, if you wanted, you could do sort of a chain that you connected at the shoulders, couldn't you?
Yes, because you can buy them like that now, can't you, in the shop? So yeah, absolutely.
And you just have it like that. Maybe not like this.
A little bit shorter and then just one longer. Yeah. Lovely. Have layers, that would be amazing. There's so many on here. It is one of our most popular ones, so try and get it at $14.95. No, $9.95. Autumnal. And it doesn't matter the weight of it, it's still only $2.95 coming through your letterbox. If you don't know how to get involved, it's 0800 644 655. That's a free phone number from the UK landlines and many mobile providers too. If you're not sure, do just check out JewelleryMaker.com, or you could tap the app. Tap the app. Tap the app. This, do you know what I love about this? It's almost like a subtle introduction to monochrome. It's not too black and white. Yes. It's the greys that's giving you that. Because of that ridge, you can hook your wire around that. Like that there. Yeah, you could make some leaves, you know, to go around those, couldn't you? So easily. Well, you probably could. I, on the other hand, maybe couldn't, but I imagine you could. These are handcrafted. These are totally natural in this gemstone. Genuine natural white howlite. Many of you'll know howlite. Do you know, I think it's a beautiful gemstone. I don't think it gets enough recognition. I don't either. It's such a shame. A lot of people dye it because it takes a dye very well, and because of the matrix it has got, a lot of people dye it in a turquoise colour to make it look very much like turquoise, because howlite actually happens to be a little bit more accessible than the natural turquoise of this size. So a lot of people sell it as turquoise genuine gemstone, so it's a genuine howlite but it's turquoise colour, which I think is really misleading. But what I think it makes me think, people aren't, a bit like rose quartz, it doesn't get the recognition it deserves, because it's a gorgeous gem. It looks wonderful. It does remind me of high end, if you watch those sort of crib TV shows where they have the massive 10 amounts of cars outside in a water feature that you have to drive around, and you walk in this massive wooden door that's like a church door, and then you see marble everywhere. Yes. It's like that fancy marble, isn't it? It is. Yeah, you've said it. I had thought that, and I thought, well, yeah, it is. It's like high-end, top quality. Like if you were fortunate enough ever to have one of those, you know, the things that people have, it's like in the middle. It's not actually your kitchen table, but it's just in the middle. It's just in the middle, an island. You've got an island. Yeah, your kitchen is that big. You have a kitchen with an island, and it's like a marble island. It's that sort of quality of colour, isn't it? And there's lots and lots of collectors. Now, I hate to be very un-jewellery making minded and very, very lacking of imagination, but just rings. Do you know what I mean? Just as a ring. If you got the kit, if you got the do much, kit, would you? No. And also that chain as well. Do you like it with the chain? Well, yeah, because what you could do, it's almost like a bit of rock and rose. Rock and rose. You could actually loop that around the. You could put a head pin through, and then you could make a basic loop, and then you can loop each section, or you could take it through. Couldn't you? You could have that a bit lower. Where are we going? There's plenty on there at $12.95. Let me count out. Whoa. Hold on a minute. Producer Rob in the house. I still love that we're in a house. It makes me laugh every time. And I just a bracelet as well with one in the middle. Look at that price, Sheila. Oh. Might as well just give it away then, eh? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4. 24. If that was a ring and you made it into a ring, that's 20. Oh, there'd be really cool cufflinks. Look at that colour. How many white shirts would look perfect with that? That would go with a black jacket or a black shirt. Black shirt as well. Pink, lilac. Oh, lots of gents wearing lilac shirts and purple shirts these days. Apparently it's the second favourite colour of both ladies and gents after blue. And they're all just so individual, I think, that they are so versatile to use and to do different things with your jewellery. Yes.
At that price.
And they would go a long way as well, because
They're
you just
double
need one in the
carved.
centre in your bracelet, maybe one in a fitchy piece with some chain, or some chain dangling with maybe, if you bought the kit before, having some hearts down from there.
I think it's popular because I don't think Sheila's ran out of designs to think about with this one.
No, I
Literally,
haven't.
you've
No,
got so many, haven't you?
I'm just churning around in my head.
Reeling them off. You've got millions. You know it's
Earrings,
popular when you can't stop
$6.95.
thinking of designs. You need these at $6.95. We're going to have to leave them because there's lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of you there, and I don't know if I've got enough for everybody. We've got a star bag coming up in a couple of minutes. Sterling silver jump rings. Can you ever have enough sterling silver jump rings?
No.
No, no.
Never.
I'm going to jump over this way, but I'm going to leave you to play because we've got another kit coming up later on, haven't we?
We have indeed.
Yes, we do. Could that have a little bit of a Swarovski in it? Swarovski. I always remember how to pronounce it because you have to saw off my skis. Swarovski.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah. There you go. Sawing off your skis. Not that you would ever saw off your skis, but don't know, I've never been skiing. Practiced once and then I fell over the barrier, so I never did it again. Oh, in my life. Am I dreaming? Am I really here this morning? Is this really happening? Morganite, beautiful carnelians. Shouldn't have done that. Sterling silver spacer beads, tanzanite. This is a jewel opportunity. Come back here. These seed beads are just fabulous. Oh yes, I best not open my fingers, can I? Oh no! That one's another one for me. 1 for me, 2 for you, 7 for me, 1 for you. This is exquisite. It is your deal of the day. You do not want to miss it. Did you just say I've got Larimar on my side? Where? Larimar? You can't just bring Larimar. Do not say that. The most affordable Larimar you have ever seen. Wow, is it? Have I got a big quantity of these? I need to close my mouth. No, I don't. There's a surprise. Wow. I'd rather have some, which is more than none, isn't it? Wow. Where did you find these? Hiding out the dark, deep mists of the vault. These are beautiful. Named after Miguel Mendez's daughter, Larissa. He wasn't the first person to find it. No, he wasn't. He was the second person to find it.
How beautiful are they?
That gorgeous blue, isn't it?
Isn't it? It is.
That's a dream, isn't it? This is absolutely unisex, without a shadow of a doubt.
And because of the shape of them as well, because they thread at the top, you can make so many different things with them.
Absolutely.
You can have drops, you can have flowers, you can have a centre section. There's just so many things. They look lovely actually, sort of roll wrapped at the top, so you're taking your wire around and bringing it to a point.
A little bit.
Yeah.
That's stunning. I'm slightly concerned. I'm looking at the fact that these are genuine Larimar. They're not a random gemstone that's been dyed to get that colour. Larimar is a one location gemstone. It's a very rare variety of pictolite that you only find in the Dominican Republic. It's a magnificent quality and colour. Do you know, I've been fortunate enough to go to the Dominican Republic and I didn't see any. No, I didn't see one piece. I came back with some shell. £20, the most affordable Larimar my producer has ever produced, and bear in mind he's produced quite a fair wee bit of Larimar. It's achievable, probably the most achievable Larimar we've had, and we just don't have Larimar very often at all. When was the last time you saw it? You might have seen a nugget of Larimar. What was that? We've only had 12 strands this year. In the building. Wow.
Gosh.
That's not a lot, is it?
It certainly isn't.
So with 75 carats, approximately 2-4. Well, do you know what I love about this? This is no disrespect to any other Larimar strand we've had. I like the sizes because they're not too big. I mean, they start. I mean, look at that. How beautiful would that be as a charm? With a one location tree. Oh gosh, there you all are. Wow, I didn't even look. There's plenty of you there. John and Janet in multi-purchasing. Lovely to see you. Derbyshire, Bristol, Middlesex. P and Mrs. J, I have to tell you, thank you very much. You were with me last night as well. I don't know how you managed it. I don't know what time you stopped watching last night, but to have you here first thing this morning, thank you. Thank you very, very much. We're having a jewellery making marathon. Oh, wow. 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 It's almost like somebody's got the colours of Pantone 2016 together on a Jewellery Maker colour weekend. Colour trend. Well, this is on trend. Absolutely. Do check that out as soon as you can. Let's get those pink opals on for you now. These are fabulous. I've never seen this. No, this is true. What do you mean I don't? Someone's done a price drop on this. Oh, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. I don't want to know that. How magnificent is that? Now, apparently, I've heard that there has been some sort of price droppage going on. I don't want to know about that. You mean you want to know about it? You want to... How big are they? A 19 by 14 millimeter. That is the hugest, I nearly said. That's not even English. The hugest. That is the biggest I've ever seen on a pink. Oh.
You could mix them with a Larimar as well if you bought the Larimar.
You could buy them both at this price.
Both, absolutely.
If you'd set money aside for this, I would have thought $34.95. What? So, I thought that was the price. I thought you'd done it. That's a wind up. You'd done that. That's not a joke. No, that's not funny. Jokes are meant to be funny. Oh my word! Cheeky little monkeys in that gallery there. Oh my word! They are. I don't know how you put up with this on a daily basis. Oh my goodness gracious me. Cheeky as you like. How many have I got, please? Tell me. 200! Oh my word, where's your phone? There is space for you. The system probably will crash. Absolutely. 0800 644 655. Auga! Good morning. That is the way to do it. These are, I'd pay that just for that big one there. Just for that big whopper. And the good news is you're guaranteed a big whopper because they go all the way up to 19 by 14 mil. So it's not just that I'm getting a big whopper, you're going to get one too. That's huge. Imagine what you'd do with that. You would sell that on its own for about £20, wouldn't you, on a chain? Of course you would. If you didn't, then you should. Wow, Victoria. I feel like I should shout it because your name's in capitals. I don't know why it's in capitals, but it is. Audrey's got 3 in County Durham. Loving your work. I've been to Durham. I had a lovely time there. I went to see Kinran. It was lovely. It was a live music event with over 2,000 years of British history. It was wonderful. Normally we pay around, I would have thought about £34 for that, and you've managed to get it for 3 for 30. That's amazing. That's not right, is it? Why is this £9.95? Because someone had a mistake. You shouldn't remind them of their mistakes, Rob. It's not the way to do it, producer Rob. Or is it? I won't tell anybody if you won't. At £9.95, this is wrong. It's so, do you know when something is so wrong, it's almost right. Like it feels that naughty.
For the customer, isn't
yeah,
it? Yes.
It's like when you have ice cream, even though you've already had ice cream that day. It's like, oh, it's wrong, isn't it? But
chocolate,
it tastes so good.
When you've eaten a packet of biscuits and you're thinking, oh, I shouldn't have. Oh,
it's when you go to the cinema and you think, do I get popcorn? Do I get sweets? Or do you just do what I do, get both and put the sweets in the popcorn? Oh, and then you find a wee chocolate minstrel or a wee chocolate Malteser, or maybe a little chocolate raisin in there, a galaxy.
It's like a naughty child,
and
isn't
out
it?
comes the popcorn, and it's just like, wow. You probably pay more for popcorn. Yeah. £9.95. Whoop, whoop. Give me a wee call when you can on this. 8 pence a carrot, give it away. Could you buy a carrot for that? I doubt it. Could you buy a sweetie for that? No, we don't even have penny sweets anymore. No, we don't have a star buy to get to. I want to stay with this all day long. Let me show you your star buy. It's coming up. Not now, but later. How good would this go together? Please don't look at the fact that this is only £9.95. It's not meant to be. It should have been, in my eyes, £34.95. Someone else's eye, £19.95. Today happens to be £9.95. Just don't tell anybody I told you that. Oh, I'll never be allowed back in the morning show if I do prices like this. Or will I? It's good and it's great, and just enjoy it. Please, please do. It will go with so many treats. Look at that together. Look at that. Wow. If there's any left, we might remind you of it later. I don't know if there will be any left, but do check it out. Wowza. Sorry. It's all right. It's just a torch. Wow. Dogtooth amethyst. How amazing is that? 9:30, not long. It's gorgeous. Oh my gosh, the blue sapphire. Yeah, the blue sapphire needs a red carpet. The blue sapphire needs a box and a red carpet. It's limited edition. There are 13 in the world. It's magnificent. Coming up. Not yet, but we've got sterling silver jump rings to go. How nice would that be with Mobius flowers in between those? I know. Are you ready? Star by time. Wow. Oh, I got so excited there. My producer just said, oh, Ali, we've got us Rob in the gallery tonight in the house. Oh, this morning. Sorry, I have been home. Might not look like it, but I have gone home. There he is, Rob and our Ollie in the gallery. There they are, looking after me. There they go, giving you waves. Morning. You told me we had a big quantity. It's 162. It's not big, is it? I was wanting like 1,000. Last time there was how many? 75. Oh. I didn't show you it's not big. I said it's not big enough. Have a look at this. Wow. Wow. Too early in the morning for this. This is far too naughty. Genuine jump rings. Sterling silver. You're going to get 50 of them. I think that's all I need to say. We've only got 162, so do not delay. Treat yourself today. Ha! What do you think? It's worrying when your producer says that's a silly price. Uh-oh. Well, if you think it's a silly price, can you imagine what we're going to think? And you need these to go with this. Woo! You need these to go with this because this needs jump rings because it's got 2 loops. Look. Imagine this together. Mobius ring you can make with 3 rings, yes, you just interlink them. You can use more if you wish, but you can start off on Mobius ring with 3. Do you know what I want to do? I want to start making jewellery. I want to get these gorgeous sterling silver spacers. I want to use these jump rings, which you could make 16 Mobius flowers with, if you wanted, out of the 50. Or you could open those, put in the sterling silver beads that are coming up, attach it to here and attach some tanzanite and have the most incredible creation. I'm just going to take this piece away because it's not coming out. It's the Siga chain? Spriga chain, sorry. Siga chain. Is that a singer? Singer? I don't know. Either way, I'm moving that to the side just now just so you don't get confuzzled. First person in, multi-purchase of 4. Second person in, multi-purchase of 2. Third person in, multi-purchase of 2. You can see the way this is going. It's a multi-purchase opportunity. It's not one where you get 1 or 2 of. So it's a really good size, 7 mil. So, oh wow, do you know, honestly, this is going to sound terrible. I don't usually look at gram weights on jump rings. I usually look at the size of them. I look at the metal of them. I don't usually go to the gram weight. That's 6 grams. That's enough for a bracelet and a half. And that's a solid sterling silver bracelet with mounts in for gemstones. That's a sizable bracelet. That's 3 wedding bands if you wanted. There's plenty there for you to work with. I mean, 50. You can understand, especially anyone who does a wee bit of chainmail will know you will need to get maybe 100 to 200 to make yourself a good piece of jewellery with sterling silver jump rings. So with the majority of people, I don't mean to say this as a rush, just so you're aware, it's multi-purchasing. If I'd put 160 on the screen just now, with over a third of my stock is already gone. So I don't think the computer would have been able to keep up with the amount of multi-purchases Last night it kept breaking, putting quantities on. It literally went from 18 to 17 and things had sold out. So please do bear that in mind. It's very, very busy. I'll say a couple of congratulations, but don't let that think if I haven't congratulated you that you haven't got it. It just means I'm just reading the names that are first to me here. So Michelle's in and Rona's in, Margaret's in, I've got Stephen in, I've got Andrea in, I've got Rona in, Margaret's in there, I've got Shirley in, I've got Edward and Margaret, I've got collectors and Bridgen. Lots and lots of you coming through. Sonia, dropping us a message. Good morning to you, Sonia. When is the chain that Ali has just shown coming up, please? Because I'm desperate for it. It's our Freeview Fiesta, so it's not until midday and I can't bring it in earlier. I'd love to be able to do so. If only I could open pre-orders. Rob? You know what we can do? I know how to do it. Easy peasy as pie. I'm going to tell you in the break. Ha! Oh, happy day. Oh. Keep watching. It's not meant to be coming up till 12, but stick with us and I'll tell you on the other side of the break if there's any way I can try and do maybe a little cheeky pre-order. I'll try. Don't know if I'm allowed to, but I'll try. Stranger things have happened. I've done it on the late show, so I've done it on the late show. Usually I can get away with that, but I might not get away with it on the morning show. But it's a Saturday. Management aren't in. Oh, they are. Oh, it's fine. Do check these out because these are selling like hot cakes. You know, cakes that are hot, like that. Hot cake. Yes. Very, very lovely. Oh, guys, I'm having a cake day, just so you all know. I love that. Emma's face. Ooh. Cake day. It's on the 30th. Friday the 30th. Ooh. Right, I've got to go to a break. I don't want to go to a break, but they're about to sell it, so we can't really afford to be on them for very long. We've got the Sterling Silver treat coming up. That's going to be at 12 o'clock, unless I can do something in the break. So keep watching. I've got the deal of the day. Don't go anywhere. And we need to do these keshes. There's so much. See you in a minute.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they were saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Oh my word, so many treats. So I did have a wee cheeky chat with my producer. Our manager isn't in yet, but when he's in, we're going to ask him. The earliest I could maybe do a preview with this, the earliest possible, and I can't guarantee it, but do keep watching, is maybe 11 o'clock. Okay. Can't load it before then, but maybe could do something special. This sterling silver spacer beads, finishing it off, but it's not traditional spacer beads, they're more sterling silver balls because you don't have a drill hole at the other side. You've got this amazing slider which moves up and down effortlessly, and then you have on the other side your 2 jump rings. So this could be a bracelet, it could be an anklet, it could be a necklace, it could be toggles, you could do it in earrings, you could do whatever you want with this. It's one of the coolest treats ever. Launched in July with 150. I have huge 300 for you. Coming up is our Freeview Fiesta. Definitely going to be in the 12 o'clock. However, I might be able to do a sneaky preview of it before, but no earlier than 11, so just bear that in mind. We'll do what we can. Deal of the day. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's 2 hours away. That's a hard wait, isn't it? Don't worry. Don't you worry. It's not on its own, doubly graded with sterling silver spacers. 100 of them. Haven't been seen in just shy of a year, these sterling silver spacers. And when they were originally seen, I think you saw 24. Very, very exciting. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of treats. I'm going to show you these because these are coming up in this hour. Maybe in the next 25 minutes, maybe about past. Wow. Genuine, rich, deep, intense. This is our dog tooth amethyst. Wowza. 61 units. That's all we've got in quantity. Oh my gosh, you need to watch this. This is going to be the most affordable amethyst. Yes. 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 You need to get that. It's coming up at past. Trust me, if you set any money aside to get yourself a treat today, you can afford that. Shouldn't say that, but it's true. This deserves, I'm sorry, but this deserves a podium, a red carpet, and a little spotlight. This is its moment. Totally natural midnight sapphire. Oh my gosh, it's a dream come true. Limited edition of 3. It is for collectors. It's not going to be a treat we get ourselves every day. It's got silver tassels. I mean, that says it all. It is the ultimate connoisseur's collection, I would call this. It's the creme de la creme. The best quality of natural sapphires in the midnight we've got. They're stunning. Oh, yay! And do you know what will go perfect with both of those? Peacock pearls. They're not just any peacock pearls, though. These are fabulous. Wow. These are so cool. There's a shop in Stratford-upon-Avon that makes me laugh all the time. I don't laugh at the shop, I just laugh at what they do. I think it's hilarious because the shop is fab. It's next to a takeaway, and what's the other shop it's next to? Oh, an estate agent's. And in the middle you've got this one shop. You probably don't know the street. It's in a wee back street next to a Greek restaurant. And they have fridge magnets, right? They have little keyhole, like key, what is it called? Key rings with them. You know the lights on them? Little key ring lights. They've got those. They've got little coasters for your cups. Cup coasters. They've got aprons. They have, you know, the little bags that you can buy in a packet, like so you can take it to the shops with you, so you can pull out your bag, like, I've got my bag with me. They've got those. And then, as you walk out the door, there's this case with pearls like this at £290.
Huh?
I can't get my head around it. It doesn't say the message of it doesn't say the metal. It doesn't say anything about the pearls being natural or anything. It just says Keshe pearls and they're £290. I'm saying, if I go in to buy a magnet, I don't think I'm going to spend £300 on a necklace,
And a necklace, why?
But it must work because they sell. I can't get my head around. But at the end of the day, if you've got what people want, you can charge whatever you want, and you can charge it next to a key ring at £2. You can charge £290 for Keshe. I don't think their prices are wrong, but what I'm saying is, if you can charge £290 and you're not in a jeweller's, you would think that's the sort of price you would charge in a jeweller's, not in the place where you would sell your key rings and your fridge magnets, is it? So I find that bizarre. But I also think, well, that means we need to price our jewellery higher when we sell it. So please do not look at this and think, just because we're going low in price, that you should be looking at less than £100 when you make jewellery to sell it. £24.95 is a magnificent price. Please do have a look elsewhere before you start putting prices on your jewellery if you are making to sell. Also, if you're making to give as a gift. Because at £15 with a £10 discount per opportunity, and you can multi-purchase on this one, think how many necklaces you can make and what you could charge. Or when you make the jewellery, please don't think, oh, somebody's going to look at that and think I only spent £15 on them. No, they are not. They're probably going to think you spent about £290 on them, which elsewhere you easily could. At that price point, for that quality, for what you're getting, any month of the week, I would say happily £50 for something like that in jewellery. Minimum. And that's without silver findings. That's just our base metal, which would be lovely. But at $14.95, I'm over the moon for you. Do you know, so many people were interested in these earlier, and I'm not surprised. I'm so thrilled we've got them for you. They go amazing with amethyst. They're going to go great with those wonderful dog tooths that we've got coming up. If you want to use them in the higher end, you've got these, not that amethyst isn't high end, but price point wise, these are going to be very, very affordable. These are going to be something a bit more considered. You've got two totally different looks. Put it all together if you wish. But for Keshe pearls like that, knowing what you can pay elsewhere for pearls, I think that's a must. That's beautiful. I love that colour. That's made me very, very happy today. I'm not sure I can do this. No, because I've got an impression that you're going to take it really low. No, no, these are round garnets. These aren't nuggets or chips. A metre of perfectly round, rich, juicy, pomegranate coloured garnets. They're natural garnets. We've not dyed them for that colour. These are huge. They're 6mm round. Look at the quality of those. Ah. Do you know all you need to do? These garnets are natural. Do you know what all you need to do? Is open those eye loops and just connect those onto earrings as sections. Just take each rosary link apart and just add them on. How many rosary links are you going to get in a metre?
And they are such a generous size for a chain link, aren't they?
6mm.
They're beautiful.
So I've got
$9.95.
That's 100 garnets you're going to get. There's one garnet in a centimetre. 100 6mm round garnets. Is that a joke?
That's phenomenal, that, isn't it?
150 carats. Now I've got quite a small wrist.
And so there's a bracelet. Yeah. Necklace, pair of it, a few bracelets, maybe even 2 necklaces, because you can have a double strand of chain either side.
Well, that's round my wrist 6 times. Can't afford to stay there any longer, but it is available, so do continue to check it out. That's about sold out. It's very long. I didn't want it to bash off the table because it's got garnets on it. It's amazing. Amazing. Some eye pins. Have some eye pins just come in? Not that I'm aware of. He's on his way. But can I just show you something that got me super excited? Don't know if we're going to do it anytime soon, but I just want to show you because they're gorgeous. Lapis lazuli, look at those. Should I do them now? And they'll go great with the head pins I think we've got coming up.
Lapis lazuli, it's the most gorgeous blue, isn't it? It is stunning.
Do you know, usually with lapis lazuli you get so much white, quite a lot of calcite within it. You don't often get these with such a blue colour. So normally you have to dye them to get that, or you've got the highest calibre.
That's one of the
in lapis
first
lazuli.
gemstones I ever used when we first got to
These
Jewellery Maker.
are totally natural.
Gorgeous.
They're not dyed. They're totally naturally that colour. That is the calibre and quality of lapis lazuli you would put with your high-end sapphire, isn't it? And lapis lazuli, if you think back centuries, I mean, Tutankhamun's mask has gold and lapis lazuli. You think about Cleopatra, she used to, well, we've heard of mineral powders now. Many of us use these. Crush up your lapis lazuli and use it as eyeshadow. But that is something you would save and you would put with something like this gorgeous sterling silver Sprigga chain. You would definitely put that with sterling silver spaces if you wanted, or go the complete other way and use it with gold. We've got some gold eye pins coming up which are just going to be gorgeous together with the flecks of pyrite that you have within it and the gold. But pyrite is for me it's a mixture. If you melted gold and platinum and white gold together, then you would get pyrite. So you could really go any of the way of the mixed metals, to be fair. What do you mean, my ready? Is that not it? What? Oh no! Why would you do that? Taking the wire of my microphone out just in case it's made a noise there. £7.95. Oh, what a day. This is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful day. Good job I'm not here for a week because I don't know how I'm going to keep up with this. These are gorgeous. Gorgeous. I mean, just one of those is a ring. That's natural. Oh, maybe you want to get your authenticity certificate on this one. It's only 25p. You don't have to. It's there for you if you want to sort of help to prove that you've got genuine lapis lazuli. Some people like to, some people don't. But this is something, if you go into sort of the R&A, if you go into the museums, this is the type of gemstone that you see that's in all those wonderful cabinets of prehistoric and incredible pieces of history. If you go into, of course, oh, some wonderful, wonderful works. If you go into Windsor Palace, or Windsor Castle, if you go in there and have a look at what the pieces kings and queens used to give each other as gifts, have a look and try and see where you can see lapis lazuli.
You know, that's on my wish list to go and do that.
Is
because it's one of the castles I've never been to.
Oh, it's beautiful, Sheila.
I want to go and stay there the weekend and
absolutely
look at
need
the
to go.
gemstones and yeah.
You'll have a ball.
Good.
Literally, my friend's like, come on, Ali, you have to go. And I'm like, but look at this, it's got carnelian in it.
Oh,
like, wow,
gosh,
look at this.
yeah.
It's like never before in my life have I liked knives, but it's like a knife, is it a month?
Yes,
what do you
like
put knives into?
Yeah.
The case that you put the swords into.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah,
I don't know what it's called.
Yeah,
Encrusted with gems.
Yeah,
oh.
yeah.
And gems that you wouldn't think of.
I know.
A lot of the time, not diamonds and sapphires, other gemstones that we would think, oh my gosh, like nobody ever really talks about that.
Yeah, we just take for granted, don't we, really?
Absolutely, or we don't really give the price it deserves, and it's in Windsor Palace. It's like, hold on a minute, kings and queens give this as a gift.
And
I've got
I think
9
it
of
makes
these
you
left.
realise, doesn't it, how far they go back, you know? Phenomenal, really, isn't it?
Most definitely. Check these out as soon as you can. With a limited quantity, you have to get these before they go. Well done indeed. Head pins. Got head pins. Oh, eye pins. No, apologies. When do we ever get eye pins? I'm confused. Do I get... So I get all of this? This isn't 4 separate opportunities. A bundle! Oh, I love a bundle. You get such a good discount with bundles. Right. So 100 is in each pot, is that right? 100 gold, 100 in rose gold, and then you've got that all over again. So give me double, 400 in total. 200 gold, 200 rose gold. Now that's plated on top of copper. So bear in mind you're going to have sterling silver plated in between and then gold plated on top of that, or rose gold plated on top of that. Now you could get an eye pin looper and make them yourself, but you'd need to get the rose gold wire and the yellow gold wire. Do we do rose gold wire? Do we do it in this gauge? Do we do enough for you to have 200 eye pins? Do you know what, this is going to sound really sad, but do you know what's amazing to me? Is how straight they are. Honestly, I was looking online, most of them aren't straight, and you need to spend so much time straightening them, and therefore technically that's work hardening them, and then that's going to make them more difficult to work with, and you're going to compromise the metal. So you get so much length there for the amount of eye loops that you can make on there. You would actually have some left over. You can make the extra bits. £15.80 for all of it together. However, what did I say a minute ago about bundles and being able to take them low? I know, they're 3mm eye loops. We're going to take these, what? Under 10. And then I was about to speak and he says under 10. I'm like, what?
Honestly, Ali, we don't do them in the finest packs anymore. But I miss them so much, seriously, because I feel they're a must. And every if you do them yourself, which you can do, but it's a bit like making the sort of, you know, links on the chainmail. It takes you, you know, longer. So why not buy them like that? Because they are great and everything's just exactly the same. You don't have to worry, you know what I mean? So they are a fabulous buy, really are.
Most definitely. OQGC04 is the code on there, £9.95, and you get 400 eye pins. And as Sheila's just suggested, there are plenty of ways for you to use these. These are not something you want to miss out on. And by the time it takes you to make them, goodness gracious me, you'll lose your inspiration of what to make by the time you're making them all, won't you? Enjoy those. Check those out as soon as you can. I've got some more jump rings for you. Not as big a quantity, but I have some. These are the jump rings that opened up over 200 new weaves, apparently. Which I'm not going to argue with our Fleur, because she is the queen of weaves when it comes to chainmail. She does know, doesn't she? She knows. She's on this afternoon, if I'm not mistaken. I believe so. That just sort of happened. 9mm, and you're getting 20. Now I'm confused because I've got another 20 here. So does that mean you're going to get 40? Double the amount. So that could be something also known as double trouble, which, if I'm not mistaken, we were told not to do anymore. But what was that people say? Rules are made for, let me think, breaking? £13.90. Oh my word. Or should it be? Should be, could be, would be, as Beverly Knight would say. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. But not tonight. Tonight is this morning. Oh, I don't even know what day. £9.95. Don't even know what day it is of the week. Oh, enjoy it. It's 40, 925 sterling silver jump rings at 9mm. Now you might only need one of these and then you can add more into it. But bearing in mind, the larger the jump ring, the more you can add to it. So if you've got a smaller jump ring, you can't add as much to it. So anyone who got the earlier jump rings at 7mm might want to work these together. It would make those 7mm jump rings go a lot further. It really, really would. So with 8 grams of sterling silver on here, that's a huge amount. Again, I don't usually tend to look at the gram weight on jump rings. I tend to look at the size. But at that price point and size for double the trouble, well done to you. Congratulations on the phone lines and on the web. £9.95. And just like the previous opportunity, it's more of a multi-purchase opportunity, isn't it? Imagine how lovely and glorious a Mobius flower would look dropped from that, even if it was made with the 7mm jump rings and then use the 9mm to give you that bit of length and bit of movement. But there's plenty on there. So if you think to make sterling silver jump rings, you need to buy sterling silver wire of a particular gauge. You would then need to be able to create the jump rings in that style as well. You need to be able to be quite good at that to get that perfect soft finish as well. And that is a perfect flush finish. It's doable, but have we got the time and the need and the want to do it? AYGC01 for that multi-purchases coming through in there. Well done indeed. 2 packs of 20. Now, hold on a minute. I've seen a little gold box to my left, and I thought that's not for me. Thought that, oh, that'll be tomorrow's deal of the day. Black diamonds. No. Wow. Am I allowed to do this? There's a handful. You've been seeing it in the 9 AM hour. I've never seen this. Oh, maybe not this, but you've seen naughty treats of this collector's caliber. Four carats of the sparkliest diamonds. Now you don't get silver diamonds, but they're not white, so we've gone for what we see. So it's a silver color for your diamonds. But they've not been colored with silver, if that makes sense. So they're called silver colored. Wow. Do you know, this makes me think of the perfect moon last night that I saw driving home. It was incredible, and it was stunning this morning as well when I was driving in. I should have just stayed here really, shouldn't I? And also both sides of the moon. They are phenomenal, aren't they? So they're called silver colored diamond. We've not colored them with silver. We have heated them. They have not had color added to them. So I forgive. Please accept our apologies, and please forgive us if that gives you the impression that they've actually been colored. They haven't. You can see the treatment there. They've just been heated. Wowza. Do you know what I love about them? Is that they're such a stunning size, and you get so many of them. And you get a lot. It's not as if you're just getting a wee handful. You've got a full sort of 4 centimetres there. I know it's a 5 centimetre bracelet, but I appreciate in the end you've got some spacers.
Classic, aren't they? Classics, that they really are. And the sparkle from here is just amazes me how they actually get the facets on so tiny.
Imagine that with your black spinel from your kit.
Yeah, beautiful.
Do you know what's funny? When you get diamonds or sapphires or a gemstone like this, have you noticed that you start to whisper? Have you noticed that?
Well, because they're so, they're so delicate, they're so feminine, that they are a girl's best friend, aren't they?
It's almost like we feel, this is that pretty, I don't deserve to be in its company. It's that magnificent.
Beautiful.
Do you whisper around babies? Because they're cute and they're small, and they're delicate, and they're precious.
Perfect, yeah, precious.
I don't know why, I do find to stop a little bit and just, maybe it's because I'm in awe still that we've got diamonds on Jewellery Maker. Maybe I'm still trying to get my head around it. Now, these are for collectors, for treating ourselves. This is with 4 carats, £50 per carat currently. With the amount of diamonds that you've got on there, and you can use your featherweight head pins with these. You can. And they're hard gemstones. I don't want you to think, oh yeah, but they're dainty. They might be small, but they are mighty. So have I missed something? Is there a reason why £100 has just come off this? A full on 100. So you've just taken this to half price. In fact, more than half price. If I had said to you at 8 AM this morning, I'm going to have half price diamonds on the show, you would have literally been calling the call centre all morning. Half price diamonds, how many is a couple? I've got like, I've got 2 left now. That's £25 on a carat of diamonds. May I count these really super quickly, at least to try and get some of them? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. It's 26 times. I'm sorry, I don't believe it's considered for what you're getting at all. At the end of the day, if you went into a jeweller's and asked for 4 carats of diamonds for £100, for £200, I'm over the moon. I think we should leave that there, because with £100 off, you've just got your diamonds at half price and you've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee to make your mind up on that. That's not been changed. It's not like you must get that and then you get no chance to return it. There's still a 30-day money-back guarantee. I'll be waiting if you change your mind. Wow, is it time for a star buy? Has that just happened? Star buy, that's going to, I need to lie down. I'm still trying to get over those diamonds, I'm sorry. That's like, I was literally just said to Emma, that's like a £100 note back to somebody. I don't think you've even seen a £100 note in my life. Imagine, they must do them. Do they do £100 notes?
No.
Don't know.
We'll have to find out now, do
I love that. No, I bet they do. But it's as if somebody giving you that back. You could buy some amethysts. In fact, you could buy all the amethysts, I think. We are going so low on these. Did I tell you? Oh, I told you they're going to be low. You got to trust me on this one. Oof. This is delicious. It really, really is. If you've never seen dogtooth amethyst, it's one of the most exciting to see. It's lovely. I think you need them though. You definitely do. Oh, wait till you see. You need to call me. I've only got about 60 of these. I've not got a huge quantity. I tell a fib, I have got 61. So something was definitely to get a hold of. Do not delay whatever you do. 10mm round. And it's not the style of amethyst we see often. Have you ever even seen it? 10mm round, 270 carats on this strand, approximately 38 centimetres. So it's a natural stone. You might also know it to be called chevron amethyst. You might have heard that, dogtooth or chevron amethyst. You're not knowing. You're not wrong to know is that. It's that pattern that you got. Sort of includes angular white bands of calcite, and it adds so much character to it. So it's really quite different. It's quite lovely. But you don't get it very often. So you can call it chevron amethyst, you can call it dogtooth amethyst. We call it dogtooth amethyst because that's how it's known in the industry from our point of view. But these bands of calcite that you're seeing are really quite cool. But what I find amazing is if somebody said to me, well, you're going to get bands of calcite, I think, okay, well, it's going to be loads of white then, isn't it? No, 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 no. It's still the body of your deep, rich Zambian depth colour of amethyst, even though it's from Brazil. And then a third of the stock's gone, right? You need to be quick on this because the price is... Well, I'll just show it to you. The lowest we're allowed to go. Seriously, it is the lowest we're allowed to go. No, it is the lowest we're allowed to go. £6.95. They are 10mm in size and they are just beautiful. Diane's in there, Karen's in there, new colours in there as well. Well done to you. Should we do some lavender? Because lavender, I think, and dogtooth would go perfect together. That would be lush together, wouldn't it? And the two different sizes that you're getting really complement each other there as well. Gives you a totally different look. So if you look at that and think, oh, that's too dark for me, I prefer something lighter, the amethyst, the lavender is coming up. And if you're looking at lavender thinking, no, no, I prefer the darker one, it's giving you the chance to see both. Amanda, hiya. Oh my word. I've never seen this before. It's so stunning. I've had to get two. I'm over the moon. Thank you so much for taking the time to message us in. It's lush, isn't it? Really deep into it. It's some of the best quality though. Not all dogtooth amethyst looks this good, so just bear that in mind. It is some of the best. Even though it's $6.95, it doesn't really make that sense. It doesn't really make sense, does it? We'll give you the best at the lowest price we're allowed to go to. I have to be honest, the majority is a multi-purchase of 2, verging on 3 at the moment. Deborah's in, Carolyn, Francoise is in, regular viewers are in. It's busy today. Just to remind you not to forget, we've got these outstanding, I mean, they truly are outstanding amethysts coming up, tanzanites coming up. To go with these amethysts, they would be lovely together. Whoa! Samantha, love that out in Cumbria. That would be lush together, wouldn't it? Then maybe add in a big round rose quartz coin, because we had those earlier as well. Mix in some sterling silver spacers, or this amazing chain that's coming up. Just one of these in the middle of this stunning chain would be gorgeous. That would be fab, wouldn't it? Really stunning. It's beautiful, isn't it? Good quantity of these coming up. Launching at 12. I'll see if we can do anything sooner, but earliest would be 11. Look at this. This is the last stock of a deal of the day, which would just be perfect together. What do you think of these? Bring that up just before Freeview Fiesta, around 10 to 12. It's not too long away. Still plenty of treats to fit in. I am in love with this. So you're getting these bands of calcite within there, which are gorgeous characteristics of this gemstone. So unusual and pretty spectacular indeed. And only 270 carat. That's wrong for only $6.95. That is one of the biggest carat weights. Approximately 38 centimetres, unless I specify otherwise, it's going to be 38 centimetres. I do always try and measure now and again. This one's just over 38 centimetres, so again, I'll guarantee you 38 centimetres. Anything more is a bit of a Brucey bonus. Or I'll call it an Ollie bonus today, because Ollie's directing today. Bit of an Ollie bonus if you get any more. Do check those out before they sell out, because I believe at that price and that quantity that we had, it wasn't a big quantity, it's quite limited, so do enjoy that and get it before it goes. They're just lush. Well done you. Do we do the lavender now? They look great together. And the sides will complement very well as well. Do you know what the lavender will also look perfect with? Did you get these opals? I probably shouldn't remind you of these because they went far too low. I think that would look lovely together. And you could still add in, these tanzanites go with everything, don't they? Tanzanite just jumps to everything, really. Same price as what? Sorry, excuse me? You want to do lavender at the same price as a dog tooth? It's natural lavender though. That was only because it was a star buy. You can't just put normal treats like that. It's supposed to be a star buy. Rob, producer Rob, what are you doing? Causing naughtiness. I don't think anyone's really going to complain though, to be fair, really. Is anyone, do you think anyone, Sheila's going to be like, oh, excuse me, I think you went too, apart from me, really. Yeah. And I just do it because I'm supposed to, really. I'm not supposed to be okay.
That's
it's far too low.
See how it picks up the sort of the
opal.
Yeah.
The pinks.
And
they're like best friends, aren't they?
The lavender amethyst reflects onto the opal as well, so it's like a double reflection, isn't it?
Could you imagine putting the two of those together, and the price you're only looking? I can't remember how low those opals went to, but to be honest, I don't feel like I want to be reminded. But I'm going to have a wee look at my screen. $9.90. You can get both of that for under £20 with post and packaging, if my maths isn't too good. But just so you can see, they would be perfect together. Lavender amethyst that's coming up will go really, really well with these amethysts that we've got as well. Don't forget.
I think you also have to think of the size of the gemstones when you see a strand, because you have to think of how they can intermingle with, especially if you bought some of our silver chain, sterling silver chain. Just one of them popped in the middle with a spacer bead either side. It's all these little things that when you're maybe making presents or you're going to craft fairs, you've actually got a good sized gemstone in the middle of a very simple bracelet.
Yeah, and simple they sometimes go a long way. Less is more.
Yeah, yeah.
An 8mm round at $6.95. I'll leave those there. They're very, very tasty. Very pretty. I do have some sterling silver spacers. How fancy is that? Oh, sorry, sterling silver plated. My apologies. They are on top of. Oops. One just jumped out there. These would be a lovely size to go. They're 4x3, so that'll be a good size to go with your 6mm and 8mm gems, won't it? Oh, don't want to stay there, do they? So the base metal underneath is your brass, and they've been plated with sterling silver. So really big. Do you know what? This is going to sound really funny. 380 in there, 4x3mm. Do you know what I'm so excited about? The quality of them. Have you looked elsewhere? And they're usually, you get quite a few that are misshapen or they're stuck together or you can't use them. Whereas the quality of ours, I'm over the moon with how good they are, because you can guarantee that if it says 380, you can actually work with 380 of them. It's not that you can work with 300 of them and there's 80 sort of stuck together and misshapen.
That's right.
You're actually getting that full quantity, which elsewhere you can't always guarantee. And I don't know if you've felt that yourself or seen that yourself, but it's quite popular to see a lot of them misshapen, which is quite annoying.
Where they are, I mean, I have used those quite a few times, and I have to say they're one of my favourites, because there again, if you bought that strand of amethyst and you're new to jewellery making, just to pop some of those, one of those in between a gemstone, it just gives a simplicity look, but a very stunning and classy look.
And it uses more of your gems, doesn't it?
Exactly, and you know, this is what you have to think of. And it's also nice if you're doing sort of 2 strands in a bigger whole gemstone, because you can put more threads through. So it enables you to do maybe a wavy length, you know, a wavy pattern. And those are the sort of gemstones that spacer beads that are gorgeous. And also,
sorry, you're probably distracted by some gems being brought in there. Some Labradorite gems just popped in. You're like,
a lot of them. But yeah, no, they are a must for your stash, I have to say, because I've always got those in my stash always.
When you need them. Sheila says you need them.
You certainly do. They're
for £8.95. Do check those out as soon as you possibly can. SMAZ13 is the code. Whatever you do, do not miss out, because they are a special treat. Could it go as far as to say to add those to your order today? Well, if you fancy, why not? Now, these Labradorites were going to be a star buy. Can I check? Have I done these the other day? Oh, sorry. Yes, all right. These are AA graded Labradorites. This, you get, if my memory serves me correctly, earlier the other day, I counted them, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rows of 5. Oh, you've done it, 7 rows of 5. I think I had, yeah, that's approximately 35 cabochons. We did it in rows of 6 the other day, and I lined it up to the normal bundle of cabochons, and you got 3 rows of 6. This is unreal. Now, looking at that, you're going to think that one looks a bit dull, doesn't it? What one do you reckon looks dull? Which one? Pick one. Which one's dull? That one? That one looks dull? Hold on. How you doing? It's incredible. All right, find another one. Pick one. Whatever you want. Whatever you need. What one? That one? You talking to me? Doesn't matter which one I pick. They're all magnificent. That's why they're AA graded. Find another one. Anyone. Doesn't matter. Oh, that one? That one looks dull, doesn't it? Or is it? Is it? Uh-huh. These are incredible. It doesn't matter which one you pick. We want the top row, it doesn't matter. You pick any of them. There's only 31 left in stock. I had this as a star buy the other day, AA grade. They're incredible. They are. You get so many of them. 35, approximately 1,500 cabochons. It's the biggest. They're totally natural. Doesn't matter. I can pick anyone. They're all incredible. Look at these. Like this one's got the oranges in it. They're all magnificent, genuinely. I don't have to cherry pick. It doesn't matter which one I pick. They're all incredible. That's why they're AA graded. We haven't had any AA graded cabochons with this quantity. This one is one of my favourites because it looks like a bamboo. Looks like the sun coming through the bamboo in the forest.
Wire wrapper's heaven, isn't it, that? You can do so many of them and so many different... Look at that.
Oh my gosh. Actually, I was working the other day with these. You think I'm joking? In my bag, I have my set. Oh my gosh, I could even show you how to make a wirework setting with this. Hold on. Let me get in here. Here it is. Here's my setting that I was making for my caging of my cabochon, which is, I think, in here somewhere. If my cabochon isn't in here, I can make another one. Yeah, if you watched the show with myself and Laura Binding the other night, this was one of this bundle. I picked one. And I was learning how to do this. I was caging it. I haven't finished, but I started it the other day. So you make that base, and we showed you how to do it on the Late Show when I did. What was the date I did these the other day, Rob? Do you mind me asking? Yeah, on the 12th. Have a look. We show you how to make this. Look on YouTube. I'm still working on it. So that was from a previous sample. So you can see how good they are. They're incredible. They're so good. So I haven't even got the price on, and these are being allocated. It's amazing. $37.95, and they're double A graded. They're magnificent. You can't just give them away. Why would you reduce the price? Did I? But mine was a star buy though. I did it as a star buy. Whoopsie. Sorry. $24.95. You get approximately 35 cabochons. I'm going to guarantee you 1,500 carats. They are all approximately, they've all come out round, the ones that we've got. Oval, sorry, not round, oval. But I can't guarantee you won't get other shapes. Wow. 80 pence a stone. Even if you just sold them at £1 each, you'd make money. And who would do that? Who would sell a Labradorite like that for £1? Don't need to. That one looks like a palm tree in a sunset, that one does.
Doesn't it?
Amazing. Morning all. I bought these the other day and they are brilliant. You can't help but just sit and look at them. Fab deal. I think that's exclamation mark rather than question mark. You use one of those emojis that we can't pick up. Emoticon, is that what they're called? It's a new word. I thought they were called emojis. Loads of purples. I don't mean to rush you. You've got to check out your baskets because this is the last of stock. That literally this is everything we've got. I launched it the other night as a star buy. So they were really, really popular. They're gorgeous. They're so good. Oh gosh, look, this one looked like the dullest one. I don't know if it'll come across. I hope it does. Look at that. It looks so dull.
It's really phenomenal, isn't it, when you look at all the different hues and the colours that come through, the golds and the blues and the... Wow.
That's like a quadruple A tanzanite, isn't it? All you need is a flash of red and you're sorted. These are about to sell out. I don't mean to rush you. WFCD89. Do check these out before they go. They will go. Hopefully they will go to you. Hopefully, I hope, my fingers crossed you get one. That's gorgeous. Would you put the sapphire next to that? I've only got 13 of these. They are totally natural. I mean, imagine that with the sapphire. This is gorgeous. Just to congratulate those of you who pre-ordered your Jewellery Maker magazine, many of you have started receiving it today. Bear in mind, I can't guarantee you'll all get it today, but many of you have started receiving it. I saw one message on Facebook complimenting it and how much you're enjoying it, so I'm really, really thrilled for you. Lovely to hear from you. Do drop us a message if you've got yours, and do drop us a message with what you love about autumn, because we were talking about that earlier. There are so many, well, we were messaging about that, and we were also messaging last night, which we can continue if you want it. What is your craziest pet? Have you got an unusual pet? Last night we had parrots, we had eyelash geckos, we had double yellow-headed parrots, we had turtles, we had, what else did we have? We had so many cool pets. So drop us a message if you've got a really cool, interesting pet, or if you've had one in the past, maybe drop us a message on jewellerymaker.com 60777JM Studio, just for a wee bit of fun, just to get to know you a wee bit better. I always think it's fun. Pets, everybody loves pets, don't we? You might not have one of your own, but you can enjoy a cute puppy, can't you? Everybody does. Right, no, YouTube, we all look at little cute puppies like, oh, that's cute. Don't want one, but it's cute. Well, I want one. Anyway, can we do our sapphire? Yay, star buy! 13 notes limited. This is exquisite. The creme de la creme. This is something that, I was talking about this the other day actually with our buying team. For me, this is something I didn't think Jewellery Maker would ever be able to have, but it's as if we've got a connoisseur's collection. We've got that level where as a collector, you can set your money aside and you can get the highest quality. There's some of the highest quality of sapphires and diamonds and rubies and spinels and emeralds and spine and just magnificent, rare collector's gems that are renowned throughout the industry to be exquisite collector's gems of the highest caliber. That all comes with a price, and in my mind shouldn't be anywhere other than mid 3 figures. This will be considered compared to some of the other treats we've had, but not considered in any way for what we're actually about to offer to you. And I genuinely feel it's worth considering. Have a look. Oh, that colour is natural. Now, when this launched originally, there were 46. And do you know how many were allocated? 46. How long do you think that took? 1 minute. Now, we haven't ever been able to reorder that same amount. The biggest quantity we've been able to get, I've got 13. That's it. Now, that in itself is a huge amount. That's just shy of 100 we've had in total then, isn't it? These are natural. The quality you're seeing here, we cannot offer every day because it doesn't come out of the ground every day. So I could say only 13 people, but you might multi-purchase. So with the limited edition, it is that creme de la creme. It is special. I mean, looking at this, knowing it's natural, it's that classic midnight sapphire colour, isn't it? They're all perfectly cherry-picked to be the same tone, aren't they? Oh gosh, I would put these with those diamonds. I would put these with your black diamonds coming up tomorrow. This is the highest calibre that we've got. This is your creme de la creme. This is not something you get and that you would put with base metals. With 40 carats, totally natural. Now, I appreciate anybody who's watching this who is a connoisseur or collector will say, well, obviously it's blue, it's a sapphire. The reason it says blue in your graphics there and it doesn't just say sapphire, we are aware that that technically says blue, because sapphire is coming from the Latin words phyrus, meaning blue. You are getting the classic sapphire. Any colour other than blue is known as a fancy sapphire. The reason on our graphics it says blue is simply so you can find it, because sapphire comes in so many other colours that on our website you need to be able to have blue in the front of it for that to come up. That's the only reason. So we know that if it's classic sapphire, it is blue. We are aware of that. So just in case you're not sure, we do know what we're talking about. September's birthstone, the gem of sincerity, the gem of faithfulness. I can't guarantee that if you give to somebody a sapphire that they will be faithful, but I can guarantee that that thought is there. Now, I did have 13. I've got very shy of single figures right now. They're being allocated already. The first few have already gone. It is 100% completely natural. So that's within the words 5% of sapphires. That's incredible, isn't it? That's why it's so hard to get. 5% of the world's sapphires are thought to be natural. And this has come from that 5%. How special is that? And then top it off. You saw that colour and you thought, that's not a colour you get from most locations, is it? No. One of the most exquisite locations for gems is Burma. Burmese gems. I've only got single figures in quantity left now. We did have 13, I don't have that anymore. Just to remind you, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. You get an authenticity certificate option if you want for 25p. Samantha and Cumbria, I couldn't agree with you more. Absolutely flawless. It is, isn't it? Burmese sapphire, and look at the graduation as well. That graduation is flawless, isn't it? So from 13 to very, very, very limited single figures now. With the gemstone being an anniversary gem of the 5th, the 45th and the 70th, if you wish to give this as an anniversary, you could. Imagine this being somebody's main gift for I shouldn't talk about it, but we've got to, a Christmas present. My local hotel has a Christmas tree up already.
Oh, no way.
Yes way.
Okay.
I know, I think they're trying to promote their Christmas dinners. This,
true. Yeah.
This is something that, I have to be honest, I've already bought quite a few gifts for my family and friends for Christmas, because I've seen them and the price was right, and I thought, well, why wait? I might not see it again. This Especially when there's, what, 3 paydays till Christmas now? Yeah, Sheila's just stopped in her track. I'm serious. I'm not trying to scare anybody, but it is 3 paydays to Christmas. It is.
Oh my, that's quite, yeah. It just comes on us, doesn't it?
It does. That's why I'm trying to help you. It's 99 sleeps.
Right, okay.
So now we're aware of when it is. If you're thinking, actually, let's not put it off. Let's get one gift and let's get that ready. Whether this be, I mean, looking at this, imagine you separated that. Would you separate that amongst your family and friends? Because that, what you have there, that is an incredible treat that you could separate and split and give to a variety of family members.
Absolutely.
To give the gift of sapphires. The majority of these have already been allocated. Now it's down to the final few. KWGZ34. If you're watching this and you're thinking, how's it already been allocated? The price isn't on. Well, I've got Wendy, Linda, Jennifer, collectors in Surrey, collectors in West Yorkshire, Lee and collectors in Hampshire who've already confirmed theirs. I've got plenty of people who are on the phone lines who are thinking about it. Everyone bar one has got it on the web. So let's get that price in for you. Oh, is it? I don't know why I thought it was 119. Even better, $89.95. There we go. If you were considering it on the web, I do think it is worth consideration. I appreciate if you've not set money aside for it, you might need to move money about in accounts. Bear in mind your card is not due to be charged until it's due to be shipped usually, so please bear that in mind. You have got your 30-day money back guarantee, get it home, but to get totally natural Burmese sapphires, some of the world's most collectible and world-renowned sapphires, for just $89.95, knowing you've got a full 19cm strand. Leslie, you've got yours. Congratulations coming through. Well done to you. You've got time to call me. But I only had 13. I do not have 13 anymore. I'm just going to count 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm at 30 and I'm not even halfway, so you've got over 60. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You've got around just shy of 100, maybe even 100 sapphires on there. That's not even a pound of sapphire, of totally natural Burmese sapphire for $89.95. And with the money you've just saved on the diamonds, if you have saved on the diamonds, I can't believe that the diamonds went to over half price, but it was £100 saving. You can actually buy these and still have change. Oh my gosh, that's scary, isn't it? You could buy these and the diamonds and still have less, and still have change from, and still get the dog tooth amethyst as well. Oh, why don't, let's just give it all away, why don't we? Oh my, you wouldn't think this was rare and collectible, would you? At the prices we can do today. Can I just say personally, from me to you, a massive congratulations. Do you know how many collectors in the world have tried to get Burmese classic natural sapphire and you've just got it for that price? Just to own it. But there's approximately 100 on there. Approximately 100 on there. So if we, even if we did those, I thought they were going to be £119. I don't know why. I thought that was just in my head. I think that they deserve that. I'll leave the final one with you. I wish you all the very, very best of luck from the bottom of my heart. That's an incredible, incredible treat. Plenty of you on the web and plenty of you on the phones. It will go. It's just a matter of as to who. So enjoy that. That's magnificent. That's blowing my mind. Right, should we do some rose gold crimp tubes? Ooh. They would be delicious with the sapphires, wouldn't they? I'll move that to the side. 9 carat rose gold. These are quite limited. I don't think I've even seen these for a very long time. So they're not rose gold plated, they are actually rose gold. What do you get in there? Is it 10 you're going to get? 10? 2 by 2 millimeter. You can use them as crimps, but I think they're that sizable you could use them as spacers in between the sapphires, and all the team have actually suggested that as well. Very sizable. I mean, that is something you would save for your creme de la creme, isn't it? It's not something we get every day of the week, and neither those sapphires or those diamonds. I think colour-wise it would match perfectly with the sapphires. And with the saving you made on the diamonds, again, you could put that towards a treat. Just the other night we had rose gold spacer beads that would be perfect with these. Really gorgeous. Yeah, it'd be lovely. Really nice. So you've got 9 carat gold, and then you've got, that's 37.5% pure gold. And then you've got PLRF56 for the code on this one. Oh, should we? This is our should be price. But we're going to do the lowest ever because we feel like it. 88 in stock, so do get these if you fancy treating yourself today. Oh, okay. That's far too low, isn't it? That's just half price, isn't it? Almost. From £14.95 to £7.95, that's half price, isn't it? £7 off. We're just shy of half price, isn't it? Oh my goodness gracious me. It's almost as if producer Rob is having a little bit of a fun day today. Is it because I'm on overtime? Well, I'm not technically on overtime. I'm meant to be here today, but I'm meant to be here in the evening. So does that mean I'm a little bit kind of overtime-ish so I can get the blame? I mean, I'll take one for the team. I don't mind. Yeah, I'll take one for the team today. What do you reckon, Sheila? To rose gold. They're not sterling silver plated. They are rose gold base, rose gold body, solid rose gold.
I think because they're solid rose gold, then you need to use them as space beads because you wouldn't really want to squash them, would you?
No.
Really. Not if you can help it. So I think they make lovely links, as you said, in between gemstones.
I agree with you. And we've had plenty selection of gems on today to go with them, haven't we?
And rose gold goes with nearly everything, to be honest.
And at the fair I was at the other week, rose gold is always coming out in your homeware as well, not just about your jewellery.
Yes.
It's all about all the home accessories, all the stores at the moment. We could be bringing rose gold out for Christmas. I saw it in February and it's backed up again just 2 weekends ago. So at £7.95, we've got to go to a very short break. Don't want to, but you know what? I've got to restock lots of treats for you, so I hope you don't mind. Don't go anywhere. There's so much to come in that tanzanite and silver, sterling silver spacers. Oh, you don't want to miss it. Check those out while you can. Well done.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Oh my word, tanzanite for you now, and boy oh boy is this fun to see. We can't get it until 11 o'clock. It is our deal of the day, but I think it deserves to be seen. Double A grade, exquisite quality, and to go with it, sterling silver spacer beads that haven't been seen in just shy of a year. Really special, but not yet. Coming up at 11 o'clock. That is our deal of the day. Good quantity of these, but only 370 in total, so they will probably be allocated in this morning's show, so please do bear that in mind. I've got some gorgeous collections I'll show you in a minute. The electrolyte collection, let me show you this. Sterling silver, it has got a hallmark, or sorry, a stamp on it, not a hallmark on it. I'll show you that in a wee second. Sterling silver balls, length of chain, a slider which is just so exciting. Coming up at 12 is your Freeview Fiesta. I'll see if I can do any early preview on it at 11, but it's very doubtful, but I'll do my best. Then you've got the two connectors there, so whether you want to make it into a bracelet, into a necklace, into an anklet, into a handpiece. So much you can do with that, it's gorgeous. Launched originally in July, there were only 150 of them. They sold out simply in 2 minutes, I think, a couple of minutes. Not long at all, so please bear that in mind. Very, very exciting. And a brand new collection, could it be? End of the air, wait to see. Oh my gosh, right, you need to see this. Premier electroplated collection, let me show you this. What's great about these is one's more of the green, one's more of the sunset, and one's more of the blue. It's almost like they've been cherry-picked to give you all the favourite colours of Labradorite. Amazing. Amethysts. Super intense. They're coming across very dark compared to how they actually look in natural light. Very, very limited. Oh, sorry. And then I'll show you these. Got some blue lace. You get 3 on each one. Ha!
Wow.
What do you think?
I do love blue, you know, I do have it. Beautiful.
That's gorgeous. Have a look at that. What do you think? Moonstone as well.
We've gone quiet again, haven't we?
That looks awesome, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. Amazing, but not yet. Gorgeous or gorgeous. Should we do kits? Because it's kit o'clock. I reckon so. This is beaut. This hasn't just got gemstones in it. It's got Swarovski crystals in it, and boy oh boy is it amazing. It's to my right. Do a little bit of exercise to shimmy it over. Is this a joke?
Oh no. I know.
I'm going to show you treats that you might expect. Not expect, but you've seen before. Wire. 0.8mm gauge, 0.4mm gauge, 10 metres in each. 20 metres. Oh my word, I need it in my life. Then add to that pearls. Really gorgeous pearls. Already these have been checked out. First person's checked out. Dyed champagne freshwater culture pearls. 3.5 by 2 millimeter. Quite vintage, quite stylish. Now, a strand that we know and love. It is the most popular strand, I think, of Jewellery Maker's years. It's our lavender opal. This year, I think it's fair to say, is the most popular strand. You need to get this kit if you want to see. When I show you the Swarovski treats, it's going to blow your mind. This is incredible. Look at that. Oh, so we know these lavender opals, they are the most popular in the building. So you've got those there. And then the creme de la creme. Let me just give this a polish. Is that good? I need to polish it. Should I give this to you now or should I save it? Oh my word, it's incredible. I've never seen anything like it. How incredible is that? So it's got a drill hole at the top. Can you see the diamond shape within it? That is perfect for the festive time. Sorry. Do you know, I was too busy looking at the wire, thinking I want to get a bit of wire and put it on some wire. I'm not, no, I'm just excited and had little sleep. Let me just put this together. Ah. This is incredible. Look at this. Oh my gosh. That's on 0.8mm gauge wire. That's the back of it. If it looks good at the back, you can only imagine how good it looks at the front. Oh my word. Do you know what it reminds me a little bit? One angle I look at it, I think it's like a star. Another angle I look at it, it makes me think of a maple leaf. It's like a kaleidoscope of colour, isn't it? It's pure champagne at its best, isn't it? Now that's not the only one you're going to get, but I had to show you that one first because I just couldn't wait to pick it up. So you've got that one. Then you've got hearts, which are double drilled. They're so sizable. Let me show you this. You're going to get 3 of them. Oops. I've just put it through one, but you've got so much sparkle. It's quite evening-y. I imagine double drill like that is going to allow you to make so many different designs to what you can make if it wasn't. Apologies for all the fingerprints on there. But you can imagine everybody, I mean the way you'll see them, they're not accent pieces. You'll see the way Sheila's used them. They are central pieces, aren't they? They are what you put in the middle of your necklace or the middle in your bracelet or the middle, I mean a middle of a ring and a finger. Imagine just that as a ring. Swarovski crystal elements in your ring. You could actually make something incredibly quick, but extremely effective with this. Wouldn't take you long to make a ring. And then I've saved these because these are just super cool. I've bent the wire, so I don't know if they'll fit on, but I don't even know if they'll fit on this gauge, but you get 12 of them. They easily fit on that gauge, don't they? Get 12 of these. These are lush in colour. Perfect complement to your champagne and your wire. Your champagne, your gem. I have to say, this to me seems to be one of the most affordable Swarovski crystal treats in a kit I've ever seen. For the amount of wire and the selection, and what's great about this is you've got connectors, you've got seed, well, you've got crystal beads, if you want to call, and then you've got a 100% statement pendant without a two. Oh my gosh, look at that. Now, gemstone wise, the only alternative I could offer you to that colour would maybe be a citrine or heliodor. We don't have any in that size, and we don't have them of that clarity, and we don't have them with that fire, and I definitely don't have a yellow diamond. So the only way you're going to get that look is if you get a crystal, a Swarovski crystal. That's the only way you'll get that look. So it's an exquisite treat. And you don't even have to zoom in, do you? You can see it from there. Imagine just on a jump ring with a gold chain, because we had many gold chains at Jewellery Maker. That is a genuine Swarovski crystal. And you'll be thinking, really? It is. You can't call your jewellery Swarovski jewellery, but you can call it jewellery with Swarovski elements, because they are Swarovski crystals. How incredible is this? That is so stunning. Do you know, this is going to sound so what is it when elaborate, but you could put that on your Christmas tree, couldn't you? Literally. And then wear it afterwards. Oh my gosh. You'd have them like on your mirrors. Christmas, around your candles. I did get you a gift, it's on the tree. That's a lovely thought. I like that, Ollie. I got you a gift, it's on the tree.
Oh, bless it. Oh.
£51 and 65 pence. And I couldn't give you that drill hole size in a gem either. You do get your gemstones, you do get your lavender opal, you do get your champagne pearls, all of this together. And your wire. Is it? Oh my word. $29.95 for the entire kit. This is one of, if not the most popular Swarovski kits to date. It's such a treat. You're getting wire, you're getting genuine gemstones, and you're getting elements that I've never even seen before. I didn't even know we did these double connector hearts. They're so cool. They are so, so cool. And it's a flat back on it, so it's going to sit perfectly. And if I just pop that one in there and bring you the wire, so you're getting 2 reels of wire. One of them I've unraveled. Sorry about that. You're not going to get that one. Don't worry, it's a studio sample. But with over half the stock allocated, look at that. I mean, that's reminding me of many of my family members who wear a lot of burgundy and a lot of rich reds and purples. But that is gorgeous, isn't it? It's quite autumnal, this kit, if you want it to be. Or you can save it and have it a bit more Christmassy. It's literally a piece of jewellery that you could wear through the autumn into Christmas, I think. I want it all. I just want it all. I just know. And the great thing about this is you know that you cannot get these elements out with a kit. You can only get them in kits. So you know that this is everything we've got. And usually the kit quantity is quite low. It's because of the Swarovski crystals that are low in quantity. You know the lavender opal sells because it's our most popular selling strand. You've seen it in many kits, I'm quite sure, and you've seen it on its own. We've had it as a deal of the day. The lavender opal is one of our most popular strands of the year. It's incredibly gorgeous. It's October's birthstone as well, so you're getting a little bit in advance of a birthstone. Pearls we know is a birthstone. Crystals can go whenever you want, and they are just fabulous. They are beautiful, aren't they? For $29.95, so I don't mean to rush you. You do get the wire. You get the wire and the gems and the crystals. You get it all. When you see how, I mean, literally, you need 2 of these. I'm not joking. Put one of the Swarovski hearts and one of the Swarovski gems together and look at the first necklace that we've got, or the earrings or whatever you want. Look at that. How stunning is that? And that's without it moving. Imagine how that's going to look when it starts to move in the neckline. Because nobody just sits like that, do they? Even if you just look at somebody to listen to them talking, it's going to move. I mean, for me, this is a perfect way of showing off just how little you need to use, isn't it?
They are so exquisite, aren't they? And as I say, with the sort of the sparkle you get from Swarovski, I just think simplicity. But you can also, if you want to, especially having the wire, you can make more of a feature piece of them with the wire. But yeah, they are just stunning, and with the gemstones too. I just loved it. I really did.
Sorry, I got lost. I was looking at your earring stand. I was like, I've not seen that one before. Is that Sheila's own one?
What's that? Which one?
The earring stand. Is that yours? No.
No.
Oh, is that ours?
Yeah.
I've never seen that. It's a new earrings. It's like the jester one. We thought maybe you brought it. We were like,
no. I found that.
It's a new one to us.
Really?
We thought you had it.
We've had a few of them, yeah.
Oh, I've not seen the first one we've seen. Lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, I love what you've... And those hearts, I mean, how easy are they to use? Because they look...
Absolutely,
I mean, I'm not
fabulous
amazing at jewellery, but...
They've got double drill holes, one either side, so just, yeah, fabulous.
Oh my gosh.
Look with the tanzanite as well.
Is that naughty?
But it is a Christmas, isn't it? It's a Christmas kit as well because of all the purples and the pinks and the golds and that are in it. Yeah,
I
gorgeous.
completely agree. I mean, I've just put that, whether I should have or not, I don't know. But I've just put those with the tans.
Well, it's just to show, isn't it? You know how, because I think they bring out the colour of whatever gemstone you put by them, don't they? They reflect that colour. So yeah, beautiful. Oops. And as you to make a chain link bracelet, you could with a very tiny sort of, Swarovskis, yeah. It's just an endless journey, isn't it, really?
Most definitely. Oops.
Yeah.
And just so you can see, the back of the Swarovski is actually, on this particular one, has got a flat back.
Yeah.
So it gives you a chance to just enjoy the sparkle in the front.
And you don't actually see the hole, do you really?
No.
Because of the reflections
So
from the sword. You don't actually notice it, no.
That's stunning. I'm going to leave those there. We've got the electroplated launch collection coming up very, very shortly, but I'm going to let you get started because I think you're going to show us how to work with that shape,
Yeah, well, I'm going to show the one in the middle.
Well, kind of
should we bring that forward then? There we go.
That's fab. Do you want me to bring it over so you can see?
Yeah, I have sort of prepared some. There we go.
Loving your work. Almost like you knew we were coming.
Funny that. Yeah. So what you need, because you get two reels.
Yes,
two reels of the 0.8 wire, which is brilliant for sort of structure, sort of kinks or things that you did having out. There we go, let's pull that down. So we want, what I've done, I've started to make the bits that you actually need to do that section there. So there's the sort of the leaf shape, and then there's my sort of random, can you see that there? There you go. Move it across a bit.
Let's try
and to straighten it up a bit.
There we go. Oh, wowza. Hold on a minute. I've got lots of treats coming your way. There we go.
There we go.
Super. Sorry about that. I was just making sure before you start, because obviously if you start off skew, then that takes all in place.
I go completely skew, don't I? Then
no.
Flatten that bit there.
Well, for anybody, if you start a race running in the wrong direction, you're not going to get very far.
You're not really going to get to the winning post, are you? Really? No. So there's sort of two sections. Well, there is two sections to it, but you put one on top of the other, and then you put the little heart shape. So it's sort of building it up, really. And so what I've done with this leaf shape here, I do it quite freeform because it's quite easy to make that sort of first shape like so, okay? And then if you just to secure it and anchor it, use as much wire as you can, because it's sort of, you know that you won't run out then. And I've just twisted it over there just to secure it. Okay, and then you can trim off your excess like so, and then just flatten that down. And then that's your anchor then to anchor the rest of the leaves onto. All right, and then I bend that back, and then I try to make the leaves which are slightly different, because that's what leaves are, aren't they, really? They're never quite format, are they? Because that's how they grow. And then just feed that through onto your anchor section there and hold that there, and then just pull that together. And then what I do then, I make, whoops, let me pull that down a bit, there we go. So I then make a little kink at the top like so, which gives you, and then open these out a little bit, make that a little bit more of a definition in it. Okay, and you can, if you want, bend them up, or you can leave them flat. It depends how you want to actually use them. Okay, and then do another one. I've made those a bit bigger that I made earlier on, and the wire does tend to go its own way sometimes, so just bend another one back, feed it back through, whoops, across, and anchor it again. Okay, and then put your little kink in your leaf again. If you push it a bit to the, and open it up, you start to see more of a definite, I sometimes do that as well, I open it with my fingers, which gives it, so therefore you can actually see that the sort of shape of, I've made this one and the other one a little bit bigger than the one that's actually on the necklace, but it's easier to see than otherwise. If it's too small you can't. And then I just made another little one on the end there. You can do as many or as little as you want, you don't have to do it the way I'm doing it, but it just, this was one of my happy happenings. I haven't had a happy happening for a while. Go. And then just make another. So therefore you've then got your base then to pop on that other section there. Okay. So that is your leaf. And then just snip that off.
Wow.
Like so. And then just, I did a little sort of, it almost looks like a kite really before you put the flower on. It's almost like a little kite flying in the wind.
Oh.
But it's not, it's leaves. And then just make a little sort of roll wrap at the bottom to anchor your Swarovski crystals on when you actually piece it together. So that's one I made earlier. That's a slightly different size, but you could do a couple of them actually and put them together and then put that section in the middle if you wanted to. But I just did the one, so if we use that one, whoops, got them tangled up, so there we go. So then the next section that you make, I'll just put that over there.
Can I squeeze these in before you start the next section? And then that way I don't interrupt you in any way. We've got these brand new to me, Labradorite bezels. They're bezel set with sterling silver. There's plenty there, and you get both sides to show off. And that one's got a lovely sort of sunset tone to it. Turn it around to the back. You've got that as well. I mean, they are exquisite. They are charms technically, because they've got the loop at the top, and then you have that.
But they're also connectors at the same time, aren't they? You know.
Yeah,
you can connect them with jump rings, can't you, and sort of make a.
You can,
feature piece.
Just so we sort of distinguish between, because we do these with double loops, one loop on either side, so that would be sort of technically, but
yeah.
And then you turn that around and look. It doesn't matter what way you look at them. They're spectacular. I can pick up a totally different one. I mean, can I just check? Is there a reason these aren't graded? Have they just arrived? So these are newer to stock. So we haven't had these graded as yet. So many of you will know this is something naughty that we do, and I think we need to get told off for this, because sometimes when a treat comes in on a weekend like today and our gemologist isn't in, we can either not bring them to you and they stay in the vault to wait to be graded, or we could bring them to you a little bit earlier. I mean, you can see the quality there, can't you? You can see that every single one has this amazing quality. So for $29.95, you're going to get 10 of these, all of the same caliber and quality. I'm trying to show you them all just so you can see that not one of them is misplaced, not one of them shouldn't be there. They are magnificent, and everything about them. I mean, how difficult, do you know bezel setting is the most time-consuming setting of any setting in any gemstone. The bezel setting is the most difficult. And I know guest designer Fleur was saying that the other day, and I'm sure you'll agree as well.
Yeah, it's not, no, it's...
You have to be able to scoop the metal all the way around, almost like an ice cream scoop. And then, now I've never ever set a bezel, but this is what I've been told. It's one of the most time consuming to do. They are all individual charms. Most people I know would be happy to pay £12 to £15 per charm for those, and you're getting 10 at $29.95. So enjoy that. I would have thought that's more about £140 worth there, or £120 worth for sterling silver.
Yeah. Phenomenal.
Enjoy them before they go. They are very, very limited. The only reason they're not graded is simply because our gemologist isn't in. That's the only reason. Otherwise, they would be graded, in my mind, at least a AA. But they're not, so enjoy them at $29.95, because that price might have been different otherwise. Joy, sorry Sheila, thank you so much for that.
Oh, there we go. There's my wire. So you need quite a bit of wire for this second section here, because this is again quite. Let me flatten that down so you can see it a bit better. There you go. It's a bit better, isn't it?
That's fab.
I think it looks a bit better on the white. So there again, use as much as you can of the wire. And this is what I call my sort of random free form, if you like. It doesn't matter, you can have it any shape. I tried to get it like a heart shape, so it went with the same sort of shape. Obviously it's a heart.
It's so pretty.
So I just get my round nose pliers and I go right to the very end of the round nose pliers and then just make a loop. But the larger of the loop as you would get at the end of your round nose pliers, and then take it to the bottom of it then, and then do another one. You'll have to excuse me for moving it round a bit, but the wire does. And as you see, I've now made another one. So we've got that sort of S shape. And then literally just keep doing that, taking your round nose pliers out, bringing it round. So you're doing lots of these. And it doesn't really matter how you do them, but I tend to do going round the top and then one going round the bottom. And then it starts to sort of take some sort of shape. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Just to let you know, our kits are getting very well, they were limited to start with, to be fair, but we've got a handful, almost just shy of fully allocated, so do bear that in mind. If you have a kit in your basket, do check it out, QPGC56. That's a code if you've just tuned in and think, why am you just saying random words and letters and numbers at me?
So just make sure that you get it right round the end of your round nose pliers, otherwise it will catch on the end there of the square section, and you'll have a different shape, which I nearly did then. So just literally keep making those. You see how you're starting to get it? It's almost like a filigree pattern, isn't it?
Yeah.
There, if you can see it there.
Starting to form, absolutely.
Yeah, it starts to form. And then I've taken that up to the top, so I'm going to take that now, that one round to the bottom. And then do another one. So it's really following the shape where you want it to go. Make sure it doesn't catch on the end there. And then just pull them into shape. They start to sit really quite nicely, don't they? You can even use this as a part of a necklace as well, you know, to sort of give a base to a necklace, and then start to filter some gemstones through as well. That's a, whoops. You could make it into a circle if you wanted to. So you can see how quickly it starts to sort of make a shape. I'll do a few more and then I'll move on to the next section. See how easy
it builds up really quite quickly, doesn't it?
It does. I mean, I'm going a bit slow now, but you know, if you're at home and you're sitting and do it, you would do it at a quicker pace probably. Whoops, that's crossed over.
That's quite cool though as well.
Where's that gone? Oh,
I think it's gone underneath one of the loops.
I think it has, yeah. But you see how you can sort of, you can soon change the shape of it. Okay, so carry on doing that until you've got, I mean, as you can see now, it is starting to go, I'm going around the one way now, and then I'll go back up again to the other side of it. Put that down like so. So this is one I did earlier on, which I've now just got to finish. So if I take that heart off, and then just carry on doing what I've been doing and showing you, which won't take too long now because we only want a little bit left to do. And it does build up, as we said, quite easily. So I'm nearly at the centre section now. Can you see it's sort of got that, built it up. So I'm going to do another couple. I tend to push them, and then if you want to, you can actually take it up at the back a bit, because that's going to be covered by the heart. And And then you can bring it down and make another one, and that just gives it that added bit of security as well. And then we'll make another section there, just to, might get another one in as well maybe.
And then just to make sure we fit it in.
Yeah, and then then I've just fitted it in. And then just snip. You can actually take it up if you want to, just to secure it again. But just for quickness, I'll just snip that off for now. And then just push that up. And then what you do then, because you've got those two holes,
sections
in the heart there, you can see there. Move that out of the way for you, so you've got some space. So we've now got the heart there, which I've taken the wire back up through the back, and then what I'll do then is I'll place it on the sort of freeform shape that I've made there, and then just take it through the back there. Actually, no, that's gone up too far. Make sure that you get it to the side of the heart, and then it will sit better. Okay, make sure it's in the middle roughly. And then pop that through the back there. And then when it's sitting where you want it to, this was a 0.4 wire, by the way, as well, I forgot to mention that. So the 8 is for the structure, and then the heart, you use the 4. Okay, and then so imagine that. And then just twist it at the back. So you're twisting the wire at the back. And as you're pulling on it, it'll give it some structure then. And just sit it into shape. Obviously, you can always bring the wire back when you're doing it at home and you're having a bit more time to actually finish it off. And then just then sit it onto the leaves.
Oh yeah.
And then just secure the wire around. I mean, I'm just doing that quick now, okay? And then you've got that sitting on your, and then what I've done then is I've just bought some of the little, like that. So it's going to lie flat. And then just get a couple of your head pins. I've done an extra one on there, but I'll just pop this on there just to show you time-wise. I put 3 on, but there it is with 2. And then when you've cut up your surplus wire, and then I sat it to the side a little bit, and then attached it just with some of the swirls that I did on the side, and used some of the wire that we have in the kit. Use the wire, and yeah,
it's gorgeous,
really.
isn't it?
It doesn't take a long time, but it's just something a little bit different as well. Rather than just have the Swarovski there, you can actually put it on a base, a feature. Yeah, make a feature of it.
That's gorgeous,
and
Sheila.
If you want
Thank you so much. Well done.
You can even use a 0.4 to actually wrap around your wire first if you wanted to, so it gives it that little bit more of a...
Yeah, you can make it bolder if you wished.
Yeah.
I love that. Thank you so much.
You're
Isn't that
welcome.
fab? Brilliant. I've got some treats coming. I'm going to take my aquamarine. Yeah, did I mention aquamarine?
Oh, it's my birthday now.
Mine too. March, baby.
Of course, yeah, March, yeah. What date's yours?
6th.
Oh, 6, you're at the beginning then, yeah.
Oh, when are you?
19th.
The 19th? Someone else has a birthday here on the 19th, in March. Trying to think who it is. Right, you've just tuned in. Where have you been? Whoa. Stop a second. Have I brought this aquamarine in the past? There's a reason why I'm asking this. Yes, I remember this. Because I went and spoke to the buying team about this product. Yes, this incredible aquamarine. And we could not work out why it had gone to half price. We were all talking about it and they hadn't seen it. The price on this, the half price version, shouldn't even be considered. The full price was too low. When you see this, this is the best quality of aquamarine we've got in the genuine gemstone. Out of all the genuine gems we've got of aquamarine, this is the best quality we've got. It is the creme de la creme. The price will not in any way reflect it. When you see this, you're getting what we deem to be, and this is with our gemologist and the buying team, the best aquamarine we've got in the building and have ever had. No disrespect to anything else we've ever had in the past. It is the best we've got. And the price does not match the quality. So just bear that in mind because it's about to sell out. It's incredible. Oh, it's magnificent. It is another level. How magnificent is this? The clarity is spectacular. The chatoyancy you don't look for in this, but what you do look for is scintillation, and you have it. Do you even know what scintillation is? Most people don't, because I don't get the chance to see it on Jewellery Maker, because you usually don't get gemstones of this caliber to be able to talk about scintillation. Scintillation is when either the gem moves, the angle that you look at it moves, the camera moves, and you get this ping, like in a toothpaste advert, where you get the ping at the end. It's called scintillation, and this has it in abundance. It's got clarity, it's got brilliance, and is it treated? No, it's totally natural. So you don't have to heat it to get rid of the ferric iron, which gives you more of the greens in it, which some people don't prefer, some people do. But aquamarine is preferred, world-renowned, said to be the majority, is this perfect aqua blue. That usually needs to be heated to get you that. Do you know why we can get this quality? Because our buying office is right next to the world's best cutting house of aquamarine. Like literally the best aquamarine cutting house in the world is right next to our buying office. That's the only reason you're getting this at the price you're getting at. It's so low, it's so wrong. Now these are already being allocated at the price, which is not your price. £68.95. This should be around your £80-90 for the quality you've got here. Minimum on Jewellery Maker. But not right now. No, no. Tonight, no, it's this morning. I don't even know where I am. It's so low. It's only £34.95. This is so limited. It will sell out. Whatever you do, do not miss out on this. You need to treat yourself. It is said to be the best aquamarine we've got. If you just use one of them at a time in a charm bracelet, it doesn't matter what you want to use it, but you don't have to use all of them at once. You could do. You could, oh my gosh, with those rose gold spacers from earlier, or the crimp tubes, they would be gorgeous. Or the sterling silver spacer beads we've got coming up, or the ones that we've had, and there's so much coming up. But just one of these in our incredible bracelet that everybody wants. I'm calling it a bracelet, it doesn't have to be, it's a chain with a slider, whatever you wish to know it as. This is coming up. One of those in the middle. Oh my word, beautiful, 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 beautiful. You must get these aquamarine before they sell out. I cannot believe this has happened to me twice on my watch. Twice! It will be the last time. It's got to be the last. Well, I refuse to do it after this. £34.95. I can't handle that. It's so wrong. 0800 644 655 jewellerymaker.com. But at that price point, you need to be quick. You need to be quick. Anita's in there. Well done indeed. Congratulations. Jodie's in there as well. Claire's in there. We've got so many of you coming through. This is that good. You can multi-purchase on it. That's how good the price is. Most people who've got this have got a multi-purchase on this. Well done to every single one of you who've got this. I cannot congratulate you enough. That is exquisite. It's some of the best. This is the aquamarine you would put with diamonds. It's natural. It's exquisite. AA grade tanzanite, those Burmese sapphires. It's not your every single day. Yeah, we had a look at it with the chain a minute ago. 100% with that, with your Burmese sapphires, with your diamonds, maybe your black diamonds that are coming up tomorrow, your white diamonds we've had today, or silver diamonds. You've got your tanzanite as well. This is the caliber that would go with those. You wouldn't put it with anything less. You could simply put one of those with a bit of sterling silver chain on either side. Incredible. Wow. 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 And at this moment in time, after bringing you one of the best aquamarine we feel we've ever offered, ever, to date, hand on heart, I'm now about to launch a new collection. I know! This is amazing. These are amazing. This is fantastic. Oh, me too. What do you think? What a look. What a quality. What a size. These are magnificent. What do you think? Have you got everything you look for? Have you got everything you want? Or have you got more? This isn't anything you get on a daily basis, is it? It's something we very, very rarely have. Look how smooth that is. Look at that finish. Look at that quality. Now that's not something we get often in jewellery making. So we have put the creme de la creme of our gems to then have that finishing with your electroplating around the outside. You've got spacer beads in there, and you've got what's known as a sort of coil looking like French wire. It's actually a spacer coil, one single section. It doesn't come apart. It's quite unusual. At 29 by 24 millimeter. The quality that you're getting there is fantastic, isn't it? Gosh, you've got a great weight to these, haven't you? I love the shape. Love the way they're drilled. This is not one we delay on, is it? Isn't this special? I could look at these all day long. I'm looking at the front and then I look at the back and I think the back won't be as good as the front, will it? Actually, it's just as good. They are the creme de la creme. I mean, you would put that in between your pearls, wouldn't you? Whether it be with earrings.
They're just a statement piece. They don't really need much, do they really? They're just a statement in themselves, and just, yeah, a couple of simple gemstones either side of whatever you decide to put with them.
You would have those as you say, one single piece on a strand or a chain. You don't have to have anything else with it.
Even dropping from a bracelet, you know, it would be a real feature piece on a bracelet, wouldn't it?
I'm looking at this with 9 centimeters, guaranteed 3 pieces. It's not just I've got 3 great ones. Oh, is it? I don't know why I thought it was going to be about $49.95. Honestly, I hadn't seen any prices on them. I hadn't seen anything. I hadn't even asked. I genuinely just saw the quality and got excited. This is much lower than I thought. Totally natural Labradorite. You get all 3 of them. Guaranteed 3 pieces. Guaranteed at that set size of 29 by 24 millimeter. There is your guaranteed size. That's far too low, isn't it? It's amazing as well, though. I'm over the moon looking at that quality. They're fabulous, aren't they? My goodness me. I can't choose my favourite. I wouldn't know which one to work with first. I would expect you to charge at least £30 odd for one of these, without a shadow of a doubt. The finish of that look of a bezel all the way around.
Just so perfect, aren't they?
I'm looking at these and I'm looking at how they've been spaced and thinking, gosh, this would go with so many gemstones we already had, or simply just space it the way they've been done.
And don't be frightened to put some gold with it as well, just because they have, you know, the silver around the outside. You could still put gold with it.
Yeah, you could with that colour there. You definitely could mix the colours.
Oh,
Should we do some amethyst for you now? They are so rich, they are so deep, and they are so intense.
Pendant and a pair of earrings.
Absolutely, yeah, because
you've got two
different sizes.
Yes, pendant, earrings, gorgeous.
So 19 by 14 millimeter for the 2 on either side, and one is a 24 by 17 millimeter, and you guaranteed 3 pieces. Again, these are all totally natural, the same as we've just had with those dreamy Labradorites, and they really, really were. That quality of amethyst, that deep, intense. If I take my hand away, you can see the colour a bit better.
You could have a real showstopper pair of earrings, couldn't you?
You absolutely could.
A chain and gemstone. Gorgeous.
Look, rich, deep Zambian amethyst. Of course, that location of your amethyst. $27.95. The size, the colour, quality, and to know you're going to get 3 and know the sizes you're going to get and know you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, know they've got a drill hole and you can see where the drill hole is because they've been set through that. You've got that option to set them as so if you wish as well. That option is absolutely without a shadow of a doubt there. Maybe you wanted a ring, you could do something ring-wise. I'm sure you could. I guess designers are incredible. You could do a massive, massive statement look if you wished. But for you to own something like this and enjoy that, please do, because that's something special, isn't it? Really lovely finish. Then to the blue lace agate. Now these are a bit more limited, don't have as many of these. Totally natural, as are first 3, as are the majority of our electroplated pieces, because they are designed to have the highest quality of gems that we've got in there. Wow. 85 carats and 25 by 20 centimetres on these. Millimetres, sorry, millimetres. With 3 pieces. Look at that finish, how smooth that domes. Isn't that lush? 85 carats, 3 of them, natural, Indian blue lace agates, guaranteed sizes, only ever 61. All of the collections I've got of the electroplating are all limited, around 60 for each collection maximum. So please bear that in mind. They are very, very special. I mean, Penelope in Surrey, Bristol Straight In's got 3 already. Jodie's got 2. Delia's in Kent. You're first in, Delia. Well done to you. Nottinghamshire's in there as well. Surrey with us as well. County Antrim. I've got the city of Bristol. I've got Kent. I've got Lincolnshire. I've got Nottinghamshire. I've got Jean in Sussex. Many of you are getting involved, which is great to see. So if you're looking at them thinking, right, these are the only set, I've got 3 sets of 3, if that makes sense. The only other 2 that I've got, I'm not sure if we're going to have time to do them, but if we are, they're only single ones. We will get to them, perfect. So I've got 1 of each. But they only have 1 on each one. These have 3. So the Labradorites, the Amethyst, and the blue lace agates, this is what we've got for you. So multi-purchases coming through in collectors in Surrey, 3 going to you. Nottinghamshire, you've got multi-purchases in there. The majority, half the stock is not far off gone on this one. Please do check out as soon as you can. If there's any space, I'll let you know, but these are really, really, really popular. Well done indeed. Should we do some rainbow? Oh, jumping off. The balance isn't quite right on the T-bar, I think, for the size of them. Wow. Wow. Have a look at this. I might put this in I've got my tanzanite, which is coming up. Oh gosh, not long. Not long at all till the tanzanite. But if I get my black board in, if you can excuse tanzanite. Wow. So what can I do for you here? Oh, wow. Look at that. Whoa! You can't just say Christmas is around the corner? It's June's birthstone. Oh my word, how lovely would that be with tanzanites? There we go. So a price point for everybody. Straight in, everybody who's got this has got a multi-purchase. Loving your work. That's the way to do it. So you don't want to hesitate. And I appreciate we all love it, but it's trying to get the right one for you. Moonstone is just a dream, isn't it? It really, really is. And it's so sizable. It's one piece guaranteed. It's going to be a 20 by 14 millimeter. It's going to be around 12 carats, and it's going to be guaranteed coming through your door. You want a post and packaging speedier than 4 to 6 days, then do an express delivery. If you want, it's £2.95 for your delivery normally. But if you do want it any sooner, if you're working on a special project, we can accommodate to that as well. Just speak to the contact centre. In Surrey, you've got yours. Samantha's in. Can you see how many collectors are in? So many collectors in. Kim's in Cheshire, Lynn is in there as well, Sandra's in. If you don't ever wish me to say your name or any of my colleagues, please just say that to the contact centre, or when you're on the web, do click on anonymous, and I won't be able to see your name, so I won't read it, just in case you're getting a gift for somebody and you're sitting next to each other and I say your name and you're like, thanks, Ali. Remember one lady said to me the other night, Ali, you've let my husband know, I've got loads. You've dropped me in it now. I was like, sorry. I think it was all right at the end of the day. But yeah, if you do not wish us to say your name, do just let us know, and then your name won't come up, so there won't be any slippages. Penelope in the City of Bristol multi-purchases, loving your work. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous treats. And this is the final treat of the whole selection. So you've seen them all now. You're about to see the last one. Are you ready for this? Totally natural Brazilian Amazonite. Wait till you see, it's gorgeous. And it's a lovely, almost a pear shape, this one. It's a plain drop, it's called. The tassel is a lovely colour actually to go with it. Isn't that a beaut of a colour? Wow. With only 63 in stock, as they are all limited, they are all creme de la creme. We had some lovely Amazonite faceted 2mm rounds last night. They would go lovely with that. Allow this to really show off.
I do love Amazonite, you know, it's bordering on a turquoise, isn't it, really? It really is beautiful. Christmas present.
Mm-hmm. So bar maybe one or two, this has been a full multi-purchase. The average multi-purchase on this is 3. So do be quick. As I said, there were 60, but of course if everybody's getting 3, we don't need that many people to allocate them when they're sold out. So please bear that in mind. So if you fancy MDDL07 is the code on this one, this will easily sell out within the next second. So congratulations, well done. Don't forget we've got the tanzanite coming out. Imagine how this would look with tanzanite. Ooh! Isn't that exquisite tanzanite? And together with the creme de la creme of your Amazonite, that would be so unusual, so lovely. What a treat. Do check that out and enjoy it as soon as you can. Amethyst. Oh, is that bezels? Should we squeeze down some amethyst bezels? Bezels? I haven't seen these before. Apparently you might have seen them. I've not brought any of them. These are lush. Oh, wow. You're going to get 4. I've got 2 in my hand. I don't know, I tell a fib, I've got 3 in my hand. You're guaranteed to get 4. Put that finger out of the way. Not done this very well, have I? Because I'm left-handed. I'm trying to show it with my left hand. Gorgeous calibre. Totally natural Zambian amethyst. You can tell that just by looking at it, can't you? You can tell that rich, deep intensity. So with the 3 loops, would you have it the other way around? Would you have 2 lengths of chain coming from each side? So that middle loop having 2 bits of chain and 1 on either side, and then having 1 drop from it? Or would you have it the other way? Would you have 1 length of chain with 3 drops from it? Or would you have it as an asymmetric necklace? Oh my gosh, you can have 2. You can have 1 length of chain around the back, joined to the one loop on either side, and then have
you can have 3 lengths of chain
in the middle.
Different lengths. Yeah.
You get 4 of
if
these.
you wanted to, you could put some in from your stash, different gemstones, and through the chain link. Be good.
That would be beautiful. Imagine adding in those Swarovski crystals.
Yes, yeah.
Actually, these would be a brilliant add-on to that kit. Oh, we can't just take pose and packaging off. Oh, If you've already paid post and packaging, then we've gone even lower in the hope that that'll help. And for anyone who's not paid the post and packaging yet, we've taken that lower. 0800 644 655 on JewelleryMaker.com. YTUD90 is your code. What a treat. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And imagine that with tanzanite. Oh, heaven. Would you like to see it with some of those, the tanzanite, and also with these? Because I think these would look lovely together. I've only got a few because I took the others to the other side of the desk. But if you imagine that together, oh, I've only got one, they keep dropping off my hand. But that would be lovely, really intense. And then with the tanzanites. Oh, and the tanzanite have sterling silver spacers with them as well. Yeah, they do. Imagine that. Gosh, imagine you had silver chain to one of these on one side, and then you had tanzanite, 3 different layers, and then another one of these, and then silver chain. Oh, enjoy those. Do check them out before they go. They're lovely. I haven't even seen those before. Well done on those. Oh, gorgeous. Right, not long at all. Tanzanite is launching as your deal of the day. Is only 370, and you get sterling silver spacer beads. They've not been seen since November, just shy of a year. On the other side, a short break, come back on the other side of it. I'll see what I can do with the sprig of chain. Definitely coming up at 12 o'clock. See if I can maybe squeeze it in a preview. I don't know. I'll see you on the other side of the break. Don't go anywhere.
I think the new magazines are absolutely fantastic. At the minute, our customers can watch us when they're at home on television. They can watch us whilst they're sitting down having a cup of tea or doing the housework. You can watch us when you're at work, working away on the computer. You can sneakily have a little sneak peek, which is great. And also with things like the app, it means that you can watch us when you're out, so when you're shopping. But the great thing about the magazine is you can get the magazine delivered directly to your home, which is brilliant because you can take the magazine with you everywhere. So you can take it on those long car journeys, you can take it with you on holiday if you want to. It's absolutely fantastic. And I'm so proud of the Jewellery Maker team for what they've achieved so far. They've worked so hard.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
This is amazing. I'm so excited. This is something, well, many of you tune in for every day just at this time to get it, and I'm the exact same. I love it. To be able to offer you a gemstone that isn't even coming out of the ground anymore, isn't even being mined, that in itself is pretty spectacular. Tanzanite stopped being mined a couple of years ago. The best time to buy it would have been about 10 years ago, but you can't do anything about that now. If you're fortunate enough to have it, that's amazing. Tanzanite is a beautiful gemstone that you can get in a variety of tone. You can get some lighter tones, you get some darker tones. With the darker tones, you start to get purples and pinks more so than what you would see in the lighter tones. They're there, but just not as apparent. And then when you get to the highest grading, you can get yourself some of the most amazing flashes of red with this gemstone. We haven't seen that yet on Jewellery Maker, but it does exist, and boy oh boy have I been fortunate enough to see it. This is some of the highest in its grade of EE virgin on EEE Tanzanite. It's beautiful. To be able to get pinks and purples, that's what we look for in this notoriously blue gem. It's usually cut to show the body of blue and have flashes of pinks and purples. What you're about to see here is stunning. What a quality, what a colour. Now don't worry if you haven't seen this before. What you're seeing here is some of the finest, but you've got 30 days to have a look elsewhere and see what you think. Now, it wouldn't just be right to bring you this, but to bring you this quality on its own. So as it's a deal of the day, we've put this with a very special offer. The ultimate treat that hasn't been seen in just shy of a year. When it was seen originally, you only saw 24 of them. 24 in stock, that's all we had. It's coming for you as part of this deal of the day. So it's not on its own. You get sterling silver. You're going to get 100 of them. I'm going to try and balance them here. 100 sterling silver spacer beads. Now that's not 100, that's about 60 of them. Exquisite in their colour. The tanzanites shown off perfectly next to the spacers. So let's put it this way. Tanzanite AA grade. You wouldn't think of anything less than £50, would you? AA grade tanzanite of this quality. And then the length of this strand, well, it's larger than your average. I'll measure it for you in a moment. Can you see the pinks and purples? You can already, can't you? I don't need to do that. You can see that. You don't need me to tell you that. To then have sterling silver on top of that, 100 spacer beads, what are you thinking about? $12.95? $14.95 for 100 spacers? Well, the Stardusts, which are bigger and have more detail to them, are around that price for 30. So for 100, let's call them £12. Should we go with £12? So all of this together, we should be looking about 62 pounds-ish. So what do you reckon? For that amount, I mean, those sterling silver spacers, what's so lovely about them I'm finding is how big those drill holes are. They're dainty, they're small spacers, but the drill hole on them is very sizable. You could easily try and get that onto my finger for you. But with our seed bead range, that would work marvellously. I'm going to put them, in fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to hold them with my tweezers. Can you see one now? Is it decided to turn sideways? If it hasn't, is it there facing you? There you go, right in the middle. But I'll hold one in as well, just so you can see. I mean, that's a really clean hole, isn't it? For that size of a seed bead, spacer bead, it's very sizable. And if you're thinking, Ali, I don't know what size they are. They're 2 mil. Your perfect complement to your tanzanite, which is a 2x1 to 3x2 mil. Now we haven't opened the phone lines on this one. We haven't, it's not available on the web, you cannot get it yet. We're trying to make it as fair as possible to everybody because there are only 370 and we've had deals of the day sell out with much, much higher quantity. In the thousands, so bearing in mind, knowing how busy it's been today. It's one of the busiest days of the week today, and it should be because it's a Saturday, but it's notoriously our busiest day of this week so far. So are you ready and raring to get this? Because as soon as the phone lines are open, as soon as these are available, they're going to go on a first come first serve basis. You get the spacer beads as well as the strand of double E tanzanite. I'll measure the strand for you, don't panic, don't worry. You're getting 100 spacer beads, you're getting 2x1 to 3x2 millimeter in size of your tanzanite, you are getting double A graded tanzanite, and you are getting yourself 4 to 5 carats. Now the highest grading we offer in Jewellery Maker is triple A to date. That's the highest we've got. So it's our version of our grading system. We've graded it for the quality and caliber of what we've got to offer for you. So some of these will be double A plus and some of these will be triple A. But the majority of the strand is double A. There's nothing less than that in there. So there will be some on the higher end of the scale, but nobody can complain if they get a triple A in their strand when it's a double A strand, are they? Or maybe you are, I don't know, you've got a 30-day money back guarantee, you can change your mind. However, you have to get it to have the option to change your mind. I'm just going to set this to the side for now, just so I can measure it. But we've got some exquisite, I mean, so pretty, the jewellery that Sue's made for us, our beading buddy, our in-house designer. You can find them on Facebook, our in-house designers. But this strand of tanzanite is over 38 centimetres. I'll promise you 38, but it is actually longer than that. It's around 40 centimetres, excluding tassels. So, seeing what we've got and knowing the quality, I mean, look at that. Aren't those sterling silver spacers perfect for that, aren't they? Can you see that's only a few of the spacers? They're barely even dented, barely even touched. So if I put it next to it, can you see how little has been actually used? And it's been the smaller ones of the strand. So for that necklace, what would you expect? It depends whether it's with silver findings. I presume it would be with sterling silver spacers. If you use some sterling silver chain, what would you be looking at? 3 figures? Easily. Why not? It's got tanzanite and sterling silver. And it's graded tanzanite. These are flying out the door. They really, really are. So what sort of price point would you expect? Double A grade tanzanite. Oh, that's handy. Our producers decided on a price. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. £56.90. Hold on. That should be price. Because it hasn't got 95 pence in the end, which I told our new producer Daniel last night about. I got him to take the price down because there wasn't a 5 on the end. Nobody told him that rule. I don't even know if that's a real rule. Sterling silver, are you ready to see what I can do? I don't know if you are. I mean, I don't think, oh no, that's not your price. We have to have 95 pence in the end. Like, oops. If you've got a sticky mat, do use it when you get these home. Are you ready to see how, whoa, come on. No. We had a conversation about this. Rob. Oh my word. I feel like I have been robbed. This is far too low. Oh my goodness. Well, there you go. That's what I'm up against. Producer Rob going to $34.95 when it was agreed. It was agreed $44.95. It was agreed. Oh my. Why do I even come? I can't get this. Can I? I can't get this today. Why did I come to work? Oh, I know why. To get all these amazing deals. I can't believe the amount of deals I've had this morning. It's been a wonderful morning. I've had an absolute ball. They call this work. It's hard work to accept that price though, to be fair. When you know in your head all along it deserves to have £50 minimum. I mean, are we even considering the sterling silver here? Is that just a free treat? Really? Because 100 sterling silver spacers, it looks like you're just getting tanzanite. No. You actually get 100 sterling silver 2 mil seed bead spacers. Genuine 100 sterling silver. I know I don't have 100 in my hand. That's because some have gone across the desk. And the rest I've got over on my mat. But for that quality, for the size, what you've got, everything that you're seeing here is an amazing, amazing treat, isn't it? It's not every day we get ourselves tanzanite, or is it? But double A graded, I mean, what would you expect? Sterling silver, about £65?
Oh, yeah. I
You
mean,
were
this is
looking
it.
at
You don't actually see anything, do you, like that in the high street jewellers, really?
I do apologise, I think I've been bitten, so I've got an itch on my neck, so please, if you can forgive me for that.
You might just get one tanzanite in maybe in a bracelet or a ring, or but you wouldn't get a strand like that without. You would pay a lot more.
Do you think, I don't know whether it's because I've got pinks on my neck, but as you see more of the pinks coming out. I mean, I've just twisted that in a knot at the back of my neck, so that just shows you how long that strand is, that I can just twist it at the knot, and that doesn't have a clasp on there. And you don't need, now, imagine you put 100 sterling silver spacers in between that. I mean, you would get 2 necklaces, wouldn't you? And if you wanted to space it out with a little bit of chain, you can get sweet necklace, earrings, bracelet. I mean, we've managed to do that and have tanzanite left over from this selection here. It's beautiful, isn't it? I mean, they're divine, aren't they? Now, I don't want to rush you. However, we only had 370 of these, and at this sort of price point, there are even less than I thought there was going to be at this time. It's only about 11:15. Usually the deal of the day lasts all day, or at least that's what we try and do, because that's why it's called the deal of the day, because we try and do it during the day and the mid show and the late show. But I just thought, this isn't going to last till 10 o'clock in the late show deal of the day. It's not going to last that long. It's definitely, I don't even think, going to last until midday. 4 o'clock is when they repeat the deal of the day in the afternoon. It's not even lasting, I don't think, till 11:30. This is fab. I mean, obviously, I hope it does, because I hope everybody gets a chance at it. But at this price point, this is not going to be one of the deals of the day that lasts all day. It really is not. On the phone lines of the web, whichever is most convenient for you, but tanzanite of this quality with 100 sterling silver spacers. Do you want to have a wee look at just the sterling spacers? Because I know we're looking at this tanzanite as if this is all you're getting, but it's not. You're going to get 100 sterling silver spacer beads, which are exquisite in size. They're 2 mil, they're not too big, but the amount that you're getting, you can see clearly the drill hole in them. There's no shy sort of, where's the hole in that? It's too small to see. I mean, you've seen that on either side of the tanzanite, even just one single tanzanite. How exquisite would that be? These launched with 100 pieces, only 24 available opportunities. We've now got them back in stock. It's the first time since November last year, and there are 100 pieces, and I've got 370 opportunities. How amazing is it? Well done to every single one of you. I've not read out most of your names, but I'm over the moon for you. Vilman, there's so many collectors. Jolanta's in, I've got new collectors, Merseyside, Chris is in, and Suffolk. I've got Pat, I've got every second name is a collector. So many collectors getting this tanzanite and sterling silver spacer beads. I mean, if you put a sterling silver spacer bead inside of that, can you imagine how long that section would go? You'd only need a couple of tanzanites, wouldn't you? Imagine you gave that December's birthstone to somebody in December, or a Christmas gift, or the birth of a baby. So many people are fortunate enough to have children at the minute. It's supposed to be the gemstone of new beginnings. How lovely would that be? At £34.95, imagine you gave that as a gift to somebody of tanzanite. And you wouldn't have to give all of it. You could just give a couple of tanzanites with some spacer beads. Should we have a look in the strand and do a guesstimation of how many you're going to get on there? I could try and count them all, but I might be here all day, which is fine by me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, gosh. Right, well that's, if I show you 20, that's 20 there, to where my nail is. Do you want to see the rest of the strand? And you've not got much that, or have you? Only just fits on the TV. Look how sparkly it is from there. You can understand why the most lustrous precious metal will be perfect with it, can't you? That's 20. Around there. Around there was 20. So I think it's fair to say you've got at least 100. Plenty on there. Yeah, exactly. So say we narrow it down. I always like to go down. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. We'll say 100 and then that way if you've got more, which I hope you will. It's always good to promise less and receive more, isn't it? Under promise and over deliver is how I like to do it. I don't want to rush you, although I had 370, I don't have anywhere near that anymore. So it will be a case of missing out, absolutely. It's not going to last till the afternoon. I doubt it very much. If it does, it's simply because people who've got it in the baskets maybe haven't checked out. You don't have to check it out if it's in your basket. You don't have. I put things in my shopping basket and don't always go and decide. I look at I do appreciate that. I look at the end of the day and decide what I want to go for. However, this isn't going to last till the end of the day, so do bear that in mind. The quality of the tanzanite is one thing. To get spaces we haven't seen for just shy of a year. And when we did see them, there was only 24 in stock. You've now got 370 in stock. It's a big treat. And to get both of those together, that's not even looking at, well, I would have thought £50 for the tanzanite AA grade alone, on its own. So we take off the price of the sterling silver and give you them for 34. It's like you get a discount because you're getting silver. How does that work? This is awesome. So do check it out if it's in your baskets. The only reason I say that is because this will sell out. And for example, Rhonda kind and half, if I said that right, it's got multi-purchases along with many people. Vilma's got 3, Rosie's got 2, Shonach's got 2. Loads and loads of multi-purchases on this one. Deborah's in Northamptonshire. Hiya! Wonderful price. Pay for the AA strand and the silver seed beads are free. That's why I buy only from JM. Oh, I love that. Thank you. It does feel like you're getting a discount on your AA because you've got, it's like take off the price of the silver from your AA and then you get both. That doesn't usually work, does it? No. Usually in shops they do a deal where you buy 3 things and you get 1 thing at a discount, don't you? No. Buy 1 and then get the seed beads taken off the price of a normal strand of tanzanite, almost, in effect. You can split it up however you wish. You can look on it as the tanzanite is £30. No, you can't do that. £4.95 for seed bead. No, you can't do that. Hold on. Tanzanite is £20. That's, you can't do tanzanite £20. £25. And then, no, you can't. This is just wrong, isn't it? It's not going to work. Maths isn't going to. My maths was my strong point, and then I got ill, and then I didn't pass. Well, I passed my exam, but I didn't get the E that I was predicted. I will go over that one day, but not today. And £34.95. It's not about the maths because we just can't work this out. Enjoy it. Simply enjoy it. Sheila, are you enjoying it?
I certainly am. I'm amazed at how much is on that strand. I'd love to. I'm going to count them in a minute.
You can. You're more than welcome to.
Yeah, I need to know.
Stop. Sheila needs to know. I must know.
I need to know.
So you know we do finish at what time is it? 1 o'clock we finish?
No, I'll count them now.
I was going to say it might take you a while.
Yeah. No. Well, I'll do it like you, 20 at a time.
Loving your work.
And then just gauge it.
Oh.
I just got to know now. Bug me now.
She wants to know.
I do.
How many tanzanites are on here? She's going to count them all.
Yeah, I am.
It's going to be hard work because they're so distracting. I start going back again. I'm like, hold on. That's really nice. Oh no, hold on. I need to start again.
I'm going to put pointers by them. So.
You could put a sterling silver spacer as a pointer by it.
I didn't say I don't thread them. But
no, I mean as in you could stick
I see what you mean. Yes, I could do. Yes, I could do. Yeah.
Right. I'll leave those there. Oh my word!
See if anybody else can guess how many they think are on the strand.
Awesome. I was just told by my producer we're allowed to have a look at. Right now, I'm not launching it, but I'm just going to open it for pre-orders. Okay, so you need to be quick. 0800 644 655. Or JewelleryMaker.com. Alrighty. So all I'm gonna do is pre-orders. How does this work? Well, normally we'd have a pre-order button where we can do this. So we're doing it as a very naughty way of doing it. So don't tell anybody. It's fine. But it means basically if you need to go out before 12 o'clock, you can get it now. Or if you just want to make sure you get it before it sells out. Stock-wise, there are 652. So there's a good stock. But knowing when they launched in July, 150 sold out in 2 minutes. 2 minutes, was it? I think so. This is the relaunch with a huge quantity of 600. We waited forever to get this. you would think. So only pre-orders. What does that mean? It means you can get it, and then when we launch it at 12 o'clock, the price will be, so everybody pays the same price, but you won't get the price till we launch it at 12. So I'm not going to be talking about it in the same amount of detail or time that I would when we do it at 12 when we launch it. But if you've got to go out, or you know somebody who can grab it quickly just now, it's giving you the chance to get it. So you need to be quick. We're just going to put the pre-orders in for you now. So the code on it is OJRF, you may say J, OJRF89. It's there and it's available, alrighty? So you get one piece. It's 24 centimetres, although we call it one piece. There's 2 jump rings on there. There's 2 lengths of chain. You've got this incredible slider. And then you've got the beads. Now, they're being allocated already. 50 have already been allocated. I've got 925 sterling silver. So I'm going to launch it officially at 12 o'clock, but you've got a chance to pre-order it now. JewelleryMaker.com or call us. OJRF89. Now, there's over 100 allocated. I'll bring it to you at 12 officially. I'll launch it at 12, but I'm just pre-ordering it in case you have to go out or if you don't want to miss out, all right? There we go. So, lots coming out. Just don't tell anybody, because I should. Totally unofficial. It's all right, fine. I'm going to do this is a beautiful chain. 925 sterling silver. Oh my God, it's a necklace. Oh, I thought it was just a piece of chain. It's got a clasp. It's got an extender chain. Ah, wow! And it's got a 925 sterling silver stamp as well, just in case you weren't sure. This is lovely. I love this chain. It's really unusual. It's a rectangle into an oval all the way around. It looks very delicate. It's from a distance. You might look a bit like a Figaro chain or another style of chain. It's a really, really lovely one. We don't get it very often. Why I like it is because you've got quite a long elongated rectangle, which gives you elegance, but also gives you somewhere to drop a loop into if you wish as well. Leslie's already in. Alison's already in. Multi-purchase is coming through like there's no tomorrow. Loving your work. So you do have a bolt ring clasp on there. Have a look there. What do you think? 46 centimetres. Oh gosh, right, I've got plenty of you there. We'll need to get that price on because they're about to sell out. I'm not surprised. No way, Jose. This is so wrong, isn't it? Check this out before it goes. Honestly, I feel like I cannot comment on that price. This is a stocking filler price for a main gift, isn't it? Straight in Lincolnshire, collector's got 8. Not surprised. How many did we have? 69, so these will sell out. I'm thrilled for you. Thank you for joining me this morning. It's an absolute pleasure to have your company. It's so lovely to see you. And I know many of you tuned in just to see Sheila, so thank you for that as well. We're having a lovely morning. I hope you are.
I'm loving it. I really am. I'm thinking I could have about 5 of those and make Christmas presents.
Oh, so easily,
I'm not out there, am I? So
no.
When I get home, I'll be checking if
they've just sold out, I think.
Oh,
sorry. Oh. Sorry. I had some Morganite last night that was far too low. I can't do some today as well. I'll get caught as being the too low on Morganite queen. Have you ever wanted Morganite? How much do you expect from Morganite? Have a look at the size of these. Look how big they are. Forget prices for a second, all right? Just clear your mind and just think you can achieve anything you want, right? You can achieve anything you fancy. Forget prices on what you might have seen in the past. Forget that it's Morganite. Hard, I know. Enjoy that colour. Would you like to own this? Simple yes or no.
It's almost the pink of your top, isn't it? Only a little bit deeper, but
with
gorgeous.
The peaches.
Oh,
would you like to own it?
Oh, I would.
Yes.
I would.
Emma, do you fancy
question.
it? Yeah, go on. Yeah? You go on it? In the gallery, gentlemen, what do you reckon? Absolutely? Ollie's thinking his wife, perfect, it was her birthday the other day. He did get her a gift, don't worry, got her presents, don't worry. It's not he's forgotten and thinking, oh, but he would like to get it for his wife. Maybe you should get something. So, why you'll be thinking, Ali, why have you said to forget the price? It's Morganite. I need to have at least a couple of weeks, at least, to think about saving for something like that. A month or two? Are you ready for this? Are you steady? Not your prize! This is not. Though this is your price, though.
Gosh.
This is your price. $19.95. That was from a joke. Do you know the joke? You've got a little nacho talking to a taco. And then the taco goes, why you no taco to me anymore? And the nacho goes, because I'm not your friend anymore. Have you not seen that? I put it on my Facebook once, I think. Why you no taco to me? Because I'm not your friend anymore. It's no, I think it's funny for anyone to say I'm not your friend anymore, but it was funny with the taco and the nacho.
Yeah, oh, that's so cute.
They said I sounded like a nacho. I'm not your friend. It's nacho. Well, this is your price.
That's very good.
I'm taco to you. 0800 644 655 JewelleryMaker.com. This is so naughty. Lynn's in, Barbara's in, Tracy's in, Neil's in, Collector's in, Carol's in, Shanaz's in, Jodie's in, Collectors are in, Hazel's in. Loving your work. Morganite for £20. How many have we got? What? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 20. And I'm not even halfway, so there's at least 40 odd on there. Over 40. It's not even 50 pennies each. Could you imagine you pay more for sweeties these days? You can't pay more for a can of fizzy pop. For an Icelandic yogurt. It's a bit random. I've never been to Iceland and I've never tried one of their yogurts. Do you know where I'd like to go to? Iceland, and go where they sit and put mud on their faces and the lagoon things, the hot springs. Oh! That is amazing. Where is this from? What is this? Oh my word. I need this in my life. This is incredibly gorgeous. Sterling's, this is solid. I need to do weights to lift this. This is weighty. That's amazing. Imagine that as like a wishbone style bracelet.
Oh wow.
Or a neck. How incredible is that? Love it or love it.
I love that. I want one of those. I really, really do. To go with the chain as well if there's any left. Oh my
love
gosh,
that. Will we get two of those? Because they're slightly graduated. You could have earrings. Oh my gosh.
I've not seen those before.
That's because they're new to me. Must be new to you too.
But they're substantial.
Are we doing them now?
They're such a size as well. What a fabulous... Oh my god.
Sorry, what were you saying? I was getting super excited there.
I was too excited about that. I've forgotten what I said now.
Me too. I don't know what I was talking about. Literally. Don't even know what day of the week it is. I don't care. This is amazing. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
How many have we got of these? 77. Gosh, that's nothing compared to the quantities we've had. 95 sterling silver. Are you for real? You just said this one's going to be more considered. It's £15. Why did you lie to me? Because you're my producer. What? It's part of your job to tell me fibs. Usually I slap my thigh, but I went for the desk there. Oh my gosh. Are you for real? I can't stay with that at $14.95. Are you for real? How many topaz have I got in there? They are divine. A half carat of topaz. You cannot take a half carat of topaz to £15. It's 2.5 grams of silver. Do you know how much that would be if that was a ring? All of those have been set individually. You wouldn't be able to get that for under £15. Oh, could that be? You have shooting stars, a trail design. What would that be? I just want that in the middle. I want that as earrings. This is far too low. This is, I'm shocked and amazed and I don't know what to say. They are about to sell out. That is true. I don't have the diamond collection as well. Oh my goodness gracious me. Shockers. Shockers. You can't just put a diamond collection in like that, like it happens every day. Do you know how many people dream of owning diamonds? This is Rob's invention. Why would you turn it on the side? You won't see the diamonds. I love that. Rob doesn't want to show off his diamonds. He knows he's got them. He doesn't need to show off. He knows he's got diamonds on there. Diamonds. Wow. Wow. Hello. Would you put that in the middle of your... No. What's incredible about this, if I turn it sideways, you've got...
Oh, wow.
5 or 6 loops to connect through. So you can have, oh my gosh, imagine you had a kumihimo piece and you had 5 threads and you could do your kumihimo piece and then your threads go through that and have that as a feature and then your threads continue your kumihimo. Could you do that?
Can I go out now and order some, please?
I'd love to say yes, but I don't know if that's possible.
No, you can't. No, but it's worth asking, but I know it, no.
Rob says you're allowed if you want to.
No, because we haven't got many, have we?
I don't know. Nope.
There you go then.
Limited. £24.95. And that was before we knew the price with 50. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh! Yeah. Why don't you take a walk outside, Rob? Get some fresh air.
Clear your head.
Yeah, clear your head, exactly. This is right. Should we swap? Why don't I go outside? I need to lie down. Oh my word. No wonder everybody's flying in. You're giving away the diamond collection. This is the diamond collection. If you know somebody born in April, you can buy them their birthstone. How many places can say you can buy diamonds? You can buy someone's birthstone. That is so wrong. You know who gave you your first diamond, don't you? You don't forget your first diamond. Mine was my brother. Okay, gentlemen, maybe you haven't got a diamond yet, but... I don't know your private life, but you were all giggling, which made me think you were like, I don't have a diamond. I don't want to know what you do on a Saturday night, thank you. Roberta. Angelite o'clock. Whoa. No. There is nothing else like this. The closest to this for texture is jadeite. Color-wise, there's nothing. There's nothing. That luster that you get, that quality, is only on, really, your jadeite, isn't it? And angelite. Oh, wow. Now, wouldn't it be great if we could graduate these? It's not a graduated strand, though. It's 38 centimetres. Oh, no, I lie. Ha! It's 41. I'll promise you 38, because we always say that unless specified otherwise. I haven't been specified otherwise. But looks like you're going to get a wee bit more. How about I bring you a strand to match it? Double trouble. That's gorgeous combo, isn't it? Serenity Blue, 2016. First year Pantone have ever given 2 colours. Rose Quartz, and the first time they've ever done a gem as well, and Serenity Blue. Now if that's not Serenity Blue, I don't know what Serenity Blue is. Now if I'm not mistaken, this is a previous deal of the day, right? Is it? Previous deal of the day? So it's the last of stock of a high-end, natural angelite from Peru deal of the day. So you're going to get a deal of the day price, right? Even though it's not a deal of the day anymore. That's a bit naughty. Surely that's not allowed. Well, it's the deal of the day hour, so how about we do that? It's the deal of the day take 2. Yeah. How about add that in as well? Got the Wall of Fame coming up for you as well after this. That's £13 each. 6 mil. I'm trying to find the other sizes. 6 mil and 10 mil and is it 8 mil? There we go. 6, 8 and 10 mil. £10 each. Oh, well I can't pretend that's a surprise to me because I saw the deal of the day when we did it and it was so wrong. There are not even 50 of these left in stock. Be lucky if there's 30 of these. You will need to be quick. We just wanted to squeeze it in the deal of the day hour as a deal of the day take diddly 2. Yes. Deal of the day take 2. Why not treat yourself? Treat yourself.
It's definitely a treat, isn't it? That's
Isn't
stunning.
it? And Sheila, with the 3 different sizes, does that allow you to do different sort of waterfall or graduation designs?
Absolutely, and it changes the look of your jewellery. As I said earlier on with the ladder weave demo I did earlier on, you know, those are the perfect sizes for doing anything like that. And yeah, it's just beautiful. It really, really is. And the Morganite go well with that as well, wouldn't it?
Oh, definitely. How about the sterling silver jump rings from earlier? The size is quite good, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
In fact, we've got some sterling silver jump rings. We might just squeeze those in after this as well.
And doing your flower with the chainmail as well. You know,
oh
the
yes,
flower that
your
you
Mobius
do,
flower.
That's the one. I can never say that. And then you could actually put those in between. Gorgeous.
That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Lots and lots of you coming through. Well, I'm over the moon at is that we're still getting a deal of the day price when it's not the deal of the day anymore. That's lovely. Should we squeeze in those jump rings now? Seeing as we've got them, because our sterling silver seems to be flying out. Just to let you know, we opened the pre-orders for this. We'll be doing it in about 20 minutes, officially. But the pre-orders are open for it. It's called the Sprig of Chain. You can speak to the contact centre and get it now or on the web if you have to go out. But we will be launching it officially at 12 o'clock. There were only 630. So, jump rings on these, 9mm in size, 20 pieces you get, sterling silver, SQCZ04 is the code in this. And you will get 20, I've just only got a few on my hand, but you will get 20. You can't do that, we're not allowed under £6.95. There was an option, you didn't have to play them, Rob. But you wanted to see the truth's coming out now. £5.90. Right, I'm not saying that out loud. Well, you won't ever see them at that price because we're not allowed to do that price. Yeah, I need to shimmy on. Can't afford to do them. So let's just make you aware of that. I'm not going to shout about it too much, but I'll tell you the code SQCZ04, and they are available on 0800 644 655, free phone number, UK landlines and many mobile providers too, or JewelleryMaker.com, or you can do the app from the App Store, download it if you haven't already, and click and tap your app. But do it quickly. 3.5 grams of sterling silver, and we all know the price of sterling silver has gone up. Well, we do. Did you know that? Peaks and troughs. This is true. Still don't think that's why though. Super naughty. Should we do a cheeky wall of fame? I think it's. I'd love to be able to see what you've been up to. It's been a wee while, so we're going to do the wall of fame for you right about now. Oh, wow, 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 wow. I love the Wall of Fame. I haven't got to the chance to do this. I watch it, but I haven't had the chance to do it myself for
No, I
ages.
haven't. No, neither have I. So it's quite a novelty for us today, isn't it?
Well,
I look forward to
you
it.
go first.
Oh, thank you. This is number 462. It's a little bit blurred, which is a shame because I would love to. I think it's sort of wire wrapped thing in there, but it's a little bit blurred. But this is from Joe. And Joe says, morning everybody, here is a selection of makes using JM gems and wire. It includes my first go with wire on the bangle maker, which is a bit iffy, but which I'm a bit iffy at, but I hope I'll improve with practice. It's an easy process, it's just in the final stages that she hasn't quite mastered it yet. Well, I think you've done an amazing job, I really, really do.
Definitely, Joe. Best of luck to you.
Well done.
What's that? 462.
462.
Oh, this is almost very much like what was in your kit today,
is.
wasn't it? Lovely way of showing it off.
Yeah.
463 this is, and this is from Lynn. Hiya, Lynn. You said, hi all, GM. I made this necklace and a couple of years ago using a shell pendant, leaf-shaped shell and corner-drilled hematite and beading thread, all from JM. I wasn't quite satisfied with my design, which was asymmetric, so I decided to take it apart and make this with it. Instead of using only beading thread, I changed it to the chain and added a chain drop. Like this, much better now, and whenever we make jewellery like this for ourselves, unlike other hobbies, we can easily take it apart and make something else. Kind regards from Lynn. Definitely. Lovely. And a great point to make there as well. Number 463. Best of luck to you. Well done. I'm glad you love it now.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? We were saying that earlier on, you know, that you can just take it apart and start again, which is fabulous. And this is number 464. These are similar to the
Labradorites from earlier,
earlier on. You're
really
gorgeous
lovely
as well. I love the wire work. And this is from Shilpa. Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. And hi all at JM. All the components are from JM. The wire 1mm copper, which is silver plated. And I wish all the very best to the JM team. Well done. That's gorgeous. Really love that.
A lot of work's gone into that, isn't it?
Absolutely. Wow. Gorgeous. Lovely. So many gorgeous.
This is a different take on Tree Life. I think I remember this.
Yeah, it is.
This shell coin. 465 is the code. This is from Michelle. Hiya. Hello all. Here is my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. It is a white shell and bare copper pendant. Hope you like it. Good luck to everyone in the draw. And that's from Michelle from Hartlepool. Love that, Michelle. It's like a tree of life with spacer beads in there. That's really gorgeous. Well done. You best of luck.
A little bit different, isn't it? Stunning. And this is number 466, and that's a lovely ring. And this is from Shazza in Hampshire. Hi, Shazza. Hey. Hello, my beautiful ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're all well and happy as can be. Oh, here is my ring that Claire demoed on Thursday afternoon. I hope you all like it. I have used neon apatite blue coated spinel and blue 1mm wire with 0.4 wire, everything from the one and only JM. Love always, from Shazza in Hampshire. Well done. That's 466.
Lovely.
Lovely.
A lot of work's gone into that.
Absolutely,
Lovely colours as well. 467, this again, Labradorites back in stock. So we had some Labradorites on today. If you didn't get them, please do try and get a hold of them because you can make something as gorgeous as this. Chris has made this for us. Lovely to hear from you. This is a beautiful Labradorite cabochon wire wrap with 1mm black and 0.4mm red wire. All the products were purchased from JM. Hope you like it. Good luck in the draw, everyone. And that was from Chris. Chris, love that. A lot of hard work's gone into that.
It has, definitely. This is number 468, and this is from Alex in Forest of Dean.
Hey.
Alex says, morning all, I've attached a photo of a Labradorite necklace I've made using rounds and the lovely royal blue top drill gem. A very simple version of the new JM magazine cover necklace. And will the magazine be available in shops as well as from JM website? Everything is from JM, best quality and always reliable. Thanks, JM. That's a lovely email, isn't it? Lovely. Gorgeous. Lovely
really
as well.
Stunning piece.
Yeah, really lovely.
Magazine wise, not at the moment, it won't be in shops, no. It's a Jewellery Maker only at the moment, and it's an exclusive to us launch wise, and then it will be with some other publications as well, but on its own you won't be able to buy it in shops at the minute, but that's not to say in the future that won't be possible. 469, lovely, two totally different pieces but really gorgeous. This is from Fran, if my memory serves me correctly. Portia, hello to everyone. Hope it's been a fun week. The photo this week shows a couple of spaghetti strap in bracket in inverted commas bracelets. One using green onyx question mark. Or is that, oh no, it's not question mark. You've done one of these emoji faces and I think we can't see it. I think it's a smiley face. Gems in yellow, gold-plated copper and a mini interlace clear quartz with silver-plated copper. Hope you like it and best wishes to everyone. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you very much. And that's number 469? 469. Well done to you. Best of luck.
And this is number 470, not too dissimilar
really
to the necklace
pretty
today, is it?
No, it's not.
470, that's lovely. And this is from Sheila, and Sheila says, I thought I would send this as my first entry for the Wall of Fame. It's my first effort at a flower and wire constructed necklace, and I'm quite pleased with it. It's made from lemon and rose quartz, amethyst and moonstone, all from JM. Here's sending all my fellow woofers a quick hello, and wanted to say that for a long time but haven't had the courage to send in before. That's gorgeous, well done.
Oh,
really lovely.
Definitely worth
470.
sending
yeah.
Well done you. I know it's almost like we've put the flowers together. Really fabulous.
Well.
Oh, I love this style necklace. It's nice to see it being used in this way. Number 471. This is from Isabel. Hiya. You've said, hi everyone, loving the show and all the presenter and guest designers, the great ideas and of course the gems. Here is my entry for this week's wall. I've used a gold-plated collar with gold-plated wire and citrine drops, all from JM of course. Hope you like it. From Isabel. Oh,
so pretty, isn't it?
Well done you. Gorgeous. Really pretty. 471. I haven't seen that used in that way for a while.
Everybody.
No, really lovely.
Fabulous. Well done.
Fantastic. Best of luck to you. If you want to get into the Wall of Fame, we'll show you at some point how to do it. You can do it in JewelleryMaker.com or you can write to us here at Ivy House, whichever is most convenient for you. If you don't have access to email, you can always post it to us. Good old post gets to us as well, so don't worry about that. Are you ready for a star buy? Are you?
I am. Are you?
Yeah, let's do it. Star buy. Oh my gosh, now you may have seen this as the deal of the day, or you may have missed it. There are very, very, very limited quantity that was saved for this weekend. And that is it. That's all we've got. So if you got it in the deal of the day, you possibly got it home by now and you want another one. If you haven't got it, this is your first time seeing it, it is so limited. Really, 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 really limited. Oh gosh, no, I don't even have 100. Nowhere near that. All the amethysts are natural. Bezel set, over 6 grams of silver. These are all connectors. Now, if my memory serves me correctly, you have got 50 amethysts here that are bezel set connectors because it's 50 centimetres and you get 1 per centimetre. I could be wrong, but I will measure it just to confirm that because that's my memory from a couple of days ago. I could be wrong. So you get 50 centimetres, so I got that part right. And you've got 1 per centimetre. So you've got approximately, well, you've got a jump ring taking you up, so you get approximately 49, I'm going to say, because there's a jump ring in either end that's about a centimetre. So imagine how much for 50. Well, let's put it this way. We do sterling silver bezel connectors with amethyst, don't we? We did some earlier today. So we look for about 4 or 5, £10, £14.95. So if we've got approximately 49 connectors in there, and look at the clarity and the quality on these, sterling silver, and you've got a jump ring of sterling silver in between every one, plus a sizable jump ring at the end. Now you can easily open those. So for around 49, and you would average get about 4 or 5 connectors at that one price. couple of £100 this would be then.
I think that's absolutely stunning. I haven't seen that before. I didn't see it.
It's only been seen one day.
Yeah, I say I missed it.
It's
absolutely
exquisite,
stunning.
isn't it?
I can't.
If you blinked, you would have missed it.
Well,
even if
yeah,
you were watching
I'm
that
not
day.
surprised. It is absolutely, absolutely stunning.
It's a snap.
Yeah.
I've just looked at my call screen to see how many of these have already gone, and that's without a price. TA, I say J, you may say G, D79 is the code, 50 centimetres. With the limited amount we've got, this will, I believe, sell out right now. We only had a few selected set aside for today, $32.95. A third of the stock is already gone. And you are getting an honoured deal of the day price. So you're not paying any more. So this could be a really good idea as a second chance deal of the day. Imagine that's 25 pairs of earrings if you wished. I would have those in earrings, and I would have one pearl, and I would have, that would be about 4 grams of silver for one normal bracelet for that amount of silver. Imagine how long it would take you to do that. For a single bracelet, you're not looking at about £149 for a sterling silver bracelet with gem set all the way around like that. Totally natural amethysts. And with 50 centimetres, on average, you're looking at about 7 inches, which is about 17 and a half. So about 19 centimetres, you could at least get 2 and a bit bracelets out of that. Depending on wrist size, I did it for the 7.5 inches. So that's at more than average. Over half the stock is gone, multi-purchase is coming through. This will be, I imagine, the last time you see it. If you got today's deal of the day, if you didn't, check it out. If you have, perfect combination. It would be lovely to go together, wouldn't it? I mean, it would be a dream. So please do bear that in mind. Or you might want to put it with something else. Maybe you just want, now I think it would be lovely if you just put it with chain. We've already had this. So that everybody who bought this would be a lovely add-on to go with it. Sterling silver. And then our Freeview Fiesta, which is on currently on pre-orders. You can start to get this just now already, but we're launching it officially in about 5 minutes, so it's up to you. But this, you could just have, there's good stock. We had over 600, that's the only reason why we pre-ordered it. Otherwise I wouldn't have bothered because that wouldn't have been fair. We tried to make it as fair as possible. You've got those 2 links on either side. And you've got the bezel there as well. So imagine you just put one of those in that section there of the chain. Just one there. All you need to do is open the jump ring, put one in, and you've got a bracelet. How exquisite would that be? Stunning, right? I know. This is coming up. 150 sold out in about a minute or 2 minutes when it launched. Really, really big quantities already gone. So £32 and 95 pence, and you've got 50 centimetres. Can I hold it up at the neckline? Is that allowed? Imagine that was a necklace. I would expect that easily to be over £100. Just make sure I've got it sitting the right way.
Oh, it's beautiful.
This is beautiful. I'm sorry, I could just look at this all day. I'm thinking, do you know what's going through my head right now? The lovely Morganites that we've had today. We had some kunzites last night. Imagine just having one of these in the middle of that, because these are all individual centerpieces. All of them individually. You don't have to have it as a chain because it's already like that. Because at that price, that's not even £1 each. That's not even £1. You could have that as an ankle. As an anklet, not an ankle, but an anklet. Could you imagine? That is, I would have them as 49 individual pieces in the middle of a ring, in the middle of a bracelet, and we had beautiful jewellery. Please do have a look on our Facebook page. You'll be able to see jewellery to go with it. Now, I'm not here to rush you, but I'm here to help you. And if you haven't checked out in your baskets in Lincolnshire, Angus, Lancashire, Dunbartonshire, Italy, Essex, Leicestershire, Bristol and Kent, I don't have many left, and this is all the stock we have. So once this is sold out, it's sold out. Code TA, ICHIMACJ, D79 is the code. You can use your 30-day money-back guarantee if you wish, but please bear in mind, once they're sold out, they're gone. We've got to have a really, really short break because on the other side, we're bringing your Freeview Fiesta. Yay! Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of treats. Whatever you do, do not miss out because this is a treat you cannot afford to miss out on. We really can't, can we? What would you do if we can't get it again? It's amazing. Freeview Fiesta.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality. And if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
The team have worked so hard to create this for our wonderful JM customers. The buying team have found fantastic new product. We've got kits that are exclusive to the magazine, we've got amazing deals, and we've got in-depth tutorials from our incredibly talented guest designers. From the front cover to the back cover, it is absolutely jam-packed with projects and inspiration.
This is so exciting. I'm over the moon for you. This launched originally in July. There were only 150 in stock and they sold out within seconds. We've been waiting for the reorder. We've not actually had to wait for too long, which is really good. And we managed to get a huge quantity for you today, and we launched it. Right, well, we're about to launch it now. We did do a wee pre-order at about 11 o'clock. Oh, it's available. You can get it right now, all right? So it has been available on pre-orders, but we're now going to give you the actual time to see it, and we haven't even got the price on it. Bear in mind, over 300 have gone without a price. So it's very, very busy, and it's very, very popular. With a 24 centimetre, I know you'll need to be quick. There's a good quantity. And we're working on trying to get you more, but currently there are only 674 to offer to you. They are stunning. You are getting, it's called one piece, right? I don't think that's one piece, because we're all jewellery makers here, and many of us know that we like to take things apart, don't we? So if you wanted to look on it, you've got 2 sterling silver spacer beads, you've got 2 lengths of chain, you've got a slider, what's worked as a clasp in this instance, and then you've got 2 jump rings on the end. This is known as what is, oh gosh, I've never seen so many multi-purchases in my life. Now, if I'm correct, Sonia's just messaged in to say she's got 11. If I'm correct, our buying manager got these for her bridesmaids, for her bracelets, and they were made by one of our team here to make her bracelets. And if you're watching, I hope you don't mind me telling everybody. But this was her choice for her bridesmaids to get this particular chain. And that's an example there of how you would use it. How gorgeous is that? Now, I haven't been wearing these all day, purely because we don't have thousands in quantity. I've only got a small amount. So let me show you how it works as a bracelet. You don't get the gemstones, but what you do get is the findings, well, if you want to call them findings. So what you would do is you create a rosary link on either side. You don't have to do this, you could use a jump ring, you can do whatever you want, but this is an example of what you could do. And then you would tighten it like this. So if anybody's got dexterity problems, anybody who doesn't like footering with chains, all you need to do is slip your wrist through, and it's one size will fit all, because you can make it as big as you want. Now you can make this into necklace if you fancied. You can do whatever you want. So how I like to do it is I hold it with my middle finger and I pull with my other hand. That's how I get them on and off. But you've got an extender chain. Now you could obviously make that section smaller. I've got quite a dainty wrist, so this would fit a huge variety of wrists. As long as you can get it over the hand, you can then create as big or as small a design you want. And then we've got this one as well. Let me get this one on for you. This was made by our lovely Anne, Beading Buddy Anne, or in-house designer, as you'll know them on Facebook. And again, all you need to do is tighten it here and show you a completely different look. What do you think? Incredible or incredible? Two totally different looks, yet using the exact same. Now that's just a tag, which I will remove. That's just from our Anne. With a full piece, let me show them individually. That is what you're going to get. What do you think? So 24 centimeters for you here. These are being allocated very, very quickly. So you've got a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous treat. My word. So let me see. Would you like it as a necklace? Because you can make it as long as you want. You could do a rosary link all the way around. You could add chain to it. You can do anything you want to this. It doesn't have to be bracelets. I know it's called bracelet, but I honestly, why can't that be a necklace? Why can't it be an anklet?
Yeah, I would have used it as a necklace.
Do it whatever you want. Now, this is very, very, very popular. It will sell out, because it always has. So we did have 670. I don't have that anymore. So let's get that price in for you. Alrighty, straight in. I thought these were $14.95. No! Far too low. Far too low. I'm amazed. I'm amazed. So this is solid silver. Absolutely solid. So at £12.95, what I've got for you here, this is incredible, isn't it? Isn't that stunning? So you've got these wonderful spacer beads here. You've got two lengths of chain, giving you 24 centimeters, but you can make that up as big as you wish. You really, really can. As small or as big as you want. One size genuinely fits everybody. So OJ RF 89 on the phone lines at £12.95. I've got collectors in there as well. I've got Irene in there, I've got Emma in there, I've got Doreen in there as well. I've got Lincolnshire multi-purchases of 4 coming through. Whatever you do, do not miss out. What an amazing treat. So whatever you do, do not miss out. Join me as quickly as you can. This is an amazing opportunity, isn't it? I can't stop looking at it. What do you reckon? I can't stop looking at this. In the middle of a Freeview Fiesta, one of the most important treats and one of the biggest deals of our entire jewellery making day. You do not want to miss out on this, do you? So you can see the amount of sterling silver that you get. You've got those loops on there as well, and you have this wonderful solid sterling silver slider. What do you reckon you're going to do with them? What do you think? What would you like to do with them? What do you reckon? OJ RF 89 is the code. I've got Susan in there, I've got collectors in Gloucestershire in there, Susan Carmarthenshire, I've got so many of you coming through, and I'm looking at that price point and I'm just thinking, no, absolutely not. That is far, 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 far too low. But imagine those tanzanites we had earlier. What do you think? With tanzanite and the sterling silver spacers, what do you think? Have a look, let's put this together. What do you reckon? What a treat. So, what's going on in the studio? What have we got? Many of these available? Have we got many or not many left? We're running out of stock already. We haven't put the quantity on screen. We had 670 of these. So, please do check this out as soon as you can. I'm going to have to leave that with you. I don't know if there's any available. But from what I'm understanding, that has been fully allocated. Congratulations if you got one. Well done indeed. That is a treat and a half. Well done. And with those tanzanites, that would be lovely. Do check those tanzanites out if you haven't already got them. That would be lush together, wouldn't it? Oh, what a treat. Right. Has this just arrived? I haven't seen this before. This is gorgeous. Oh, wow. Well, hello there. What a sapphire collection. What a treat. So these are a treat. Are we getting to get all three of these? Oh my goodness gracious me. Now I've seen Angela Edwards and I've seen her around the studio and then I saw her and I'm thinking, is she coming in? We've managed to get her mic'd up, haven't we, Angela? You get stopped, you didn't have a chance, did you? Ollie was on you. Come in. Angela Edwards, many of you know as our business guru is probably the name to give you. Would that be fairest to say, our business guru queen?
Yeah, I like the queen bit.
Yeah. Queen Girl. It's been so long since I've seen you. Let me move this out of the way.
Yeah, it's been such a long time. But definitely the queen. I'm always up for being called a queen.
Oh, come in. Now, what do you reckon? I think this matches your outfit today. There's strawberries and raspberries. What do you reckon?
Well, to be honest, I've lost my glasses around the building. But in saying that, the colours are so vibrant. They really stand out.
They do, don't they?
They're so gorgeous. And they work so beautifully together because greys and pinks or greys and reds are so fashionable. They're so trendy.
They are,
especially in as we're coming into autumn. You know, with the
autumnal tones that come through. They're a bit warmer, aren't they?
Exactly. It's like that grey skies with the silver against all the berry colours that we see in nature on trees.
Yeah. Oh, I do love a wee berry. Yeah, because of course if you think about it, that'll take you through your autumn and then it'll take you into your Christmas as well because you've got your cranberries and things in the trees. Oh, I do like a wee bit of warm cranberry juice. So I'm just going to break down what you've got. You're getting all natural strands. They've not been treated in any way. So those lovely sort of, it's almost like, I think that looks like a silvery moon. Rather than being a grey sapphire, it's more of a sort of silvery moon colour in there, isn't it?
Is that sapphire?
Yeah, all sapphires.
I've never seen a silver sapphire. That is amazing.
Isn't it? And then you've got 3 strands, so you've got a huge 30 carats in the reds, you've got 35 in the silvers, and 25 in the pink, which is in the middle. So if you're not sure, they've got a red tassel on the end, you've got a pink tassel, and then you've got a silver tassel in there as well. So you're getting all 3 strands. You're getting yourself a huge 90 carats in total. Wow. And then they're all natural. So you've got September's birthstone. Is that something that I think birthstones are quite important to have if you're selling? Is that something you would recommend to people starting out maybe?
Without a doubt. Without a doubt. People love the whole sentimental element around jewellery and around gifting. So if you have got gemstones in your collection that represent birthstones, but also beautiful, strong, vibrant colours and great winter tones, you're onto a winner.
You are, aren't you?
The other thing is that most people would recognise blue sapphires and not necessarily know that sapphires come in these colours. Like myself, didn't realise it comes in silver. So knowing that you've got that in your collection so you can educate your customers is going to really set you apart from anybody else selling jewellery.
Definitely, because I'm looking at that and thinking, well, we're calling it silver. I guess technically it's a grey version of a white, isn't it? It's not white, but it's also not grey. We're calling it silver because you'd rather go out on a silver day than a grey day, wouldn't you?
Definitely.
But if you actually think about autumn, think about the amount of greys and pinks and I mean, this strand would actually, I mean, what other gemstone gives you that a lovely sort of silvery grey to go with all the pinks and the lilacs with the grey outfits and with the lovely grey suits, and they start to come out in autumn a wee bit more, don't they? And it's a really, really lovely collection to be able to have a sapphire in a colour that's the winter tones, isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. You know, and that colour, if you want to use it with different gemstones, is going to complement any other gemstone that you have because of the neutrality of that colour. So it's perfect. It's a perfect one to have in your collection. And it's a trio.
Use separately.
Yeah, to use separately or to use collectively. That it's just perfect. And just thinking about the theme of today, colour trends, so important to have colour in your collection.
Definitely.
On your stalls, on your stands, you're going to be able to attract attention because you've got colour there, and people are drawn to colour. They love colour.
Yes.
And especially like as the weather gets colder, the winter, we want those colours, particularly, you know, the sort of cherry, the berry colours.
Do you know, it's funny, the one thing that somebody said to me many years ago when I used to do a little bit of work in the makeup industry was that they said, ladies, even if there's a recession, ladies will always still buy the lipstick. They will always still have their red lips.
Absolutely.
And that cherry and that rich red that you're getting from the ruby would match perfectly with a little bit of your lipstick, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
A little bit of red nails, a little bit of red lips, and then some cherries in there. That is just going to be perfect, isn't it? It's just going to lift and finish your outfit, won't it?
Definitely. I mean, we say that on our business course, actually. I teach this on the business course, is that in difficult times...
So 27 for the three. That's not even £10 each.
That is amazing. That is amazing. I would have expected that for one, to be honest.
Yeah, well, we've done one at $49.95 in the past. Quite rightly so, and they're natural as well. You would think if they were heated or treated, maybe that would change that, but not natural. They are natural. You do get the am I correct in here? You get all three? And I want to put that with the Morganites that we had earlier. We had some lovely Morganites and white topaz, the sellout Morganites, one of the first treats we had. They had white topaz and soft Morganites. Wouldn't that go lovely with that?
Oh, that would be lovely, actually.
That would be naughty, wouldn't it?
Pinks and the greys.
Oh,
gorgeous.
That's amazing. Should we... In fact, can I get you to pass me over the twinkliest ones you can see?
Oh,
that's the ones. The ones.
Whoa.
We can't mistake those.
Oh, wow.
What do you think?
Oh, my goodness.
Imagine, I would never have thought of these two together, but look at that.
Perfect.
Sapphires and topaz.
Absolutely perfect.
I'm getting more and more love for this silver sapphire strand.
That's a showstopper together, isn't it?
Do you think?
Definitely. That is stunning.
Oh, now looking at that, now I could be wrong, but when you do your business course and when people are trying to work on sort of what to attract people, is sparkle something that, I mean, I know it's called brilliance and luster, but if we're just being basic, sparkle, isn't it?
Well, yes. I mean, lots of women, myself included, we're all a bit of a magpie, aren't we?
Well, we can appreciate sparkle, whether we wear it or not. We all want it, don't we?
We all love it. It does something to us. It makes us feel good.
You know, a smile on your face,
and even if you just had one in a long drop earring with some chain, it's going to twinkle and it's going to catch the eye.
And that's what we want.
And that's what we want.
And I'm looking, actually, you've got a little bit of it, if I'm right, like a green eyeliner.
Yeah.
And that's, I can notice, I don't know whether it's because I'm looking at your eyes and then I'm looking at this and noticing all the greens twinkling. This would go lovely with your peacock pearls or your greens, but even if you just got green eyes or like a little bit of green eyeliner just to lift, to go with it, just lifting all the sort of, just a little bit of everything. I mean, maybe not going to wear green nail polish, but do you know what I mean? The lovely green in the eyeliner, that would go lovely with so many treats we've had. And I keep thinking Keshi pearls with these. I think that mystic peacock coating.
Beautiful.
We just called it mystic colour coating, but I think it's a peacock colour.
Yeah.
What do you think with the greens and the purples?
Yeah, it's definitely bringing those out. I mean, I can see pinks and greens and reds coming out and violets coming out in this strand. And I just think that, you know, especially in the run-up to Christmas, you know, when people are going to work and they want to feel festive.
You do, don't
but
you?
But don't always, or may not always be allowed to wear big chunky jewellery if you're a teacher, if you're a nurse.
Yeah.
Just something simple like this in the ear is going to make you feel good.
Absolutely.
Without being, you know, a banned item at work. And I think that if you offer these to your customers as drop earrings or, you know, as pendants, or if you want to go all out and do that real big, bold cluster necklace, you're going to get a fabulous look.
Aren't you just? And at $44.95.
Oh, that is good.
Sorry, it's not my price. Huh? Lowest ever. Oh my gosh. For topaz, November's birthstone. Do you remember we didn't even have topaz in the early days? I mean, Sheila, you'll remember we didn't even have topaz at the beginning of Jewellery Maker, did we?
No, we didn't. No, certainly didn't. No, we haven't had it. No, we didn't. It took a while to come in, didn't it?
And then $27.95, it's like we have it every day. This is far too achievable, which is good because the quality that you're getting and the faceting is something that you would expect a higher price put on. But because we managed to get that amazing sort of mystic peacock coating, that in itself, it's going to match so many outfits, isn't it? Oh,
great. And as Angela said earlier on, you know, it goes great, sort of goes with sort of the pinks, and that is just a stunning strand, and to go with what you had before would just absolutely gorgeous. Make some little flowers and intertwine it. Yeah, and with all the wires you've had from your kits today, many wires that you've got at home, and always use bits and bobs that you've got at home. And as again, if maybe you're saying maybe you're not allowed to be festive, but maybe you're just not, you want a wee bit, but you don't want too much. Yeah. Then this is a subtle, but I mean that could be your Christmas Day jewellery, couldn't it? It is very subtle, yeah.
But it's there, it's got the sparkle, it's got that difference.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Also, almost makes me think of it like a Disney princess, but you know what I'm like, I love my princesses.
I like the fact that it's sort of graduated as well. So you've got the very tiny ones that you can incorporate in your bridal pieces too.
Yes. Oh
it's
yes,
almost
winter
like,
wedding.
It's almost like rainbow, isn't it? Because from here where I am, I can see all the different colours sparkling in it. Absolutely gorgeous.
I completely get you there. That's lovely. And then if I squeeze in some peridot, sorry Andrew, I know I'm taking your time up today, but if I quickly get you to look at this one with me as well before you. Oh. Do you know, this is exactly why I fell in love with peridot, and I don't mean to be mean, but the first peridot I found and I saw growing up, I didn't like it. I thought I didn't like peridot, and it's maybe because I didn't like peridot, and I think it's my first impression because it looked quite dull green, like a murky green, almost like I looked a little bit into like a pond. It looked like a pondy green, and I didn't know why. Yeah, but it wasn't until I started training and learning about jewellery and learning at gemstones that I actually found that what I'd seen was a peridot that had a brown overtone that had given it a bit of a dull effect. But we only buy peridot with a golden undertone, which is why it looks limey, why it looks so zesty and bright.
Limey,
so if you've been like me and been put off by a bad first impression, give peridot another chance because it's exquisite.
It's citrusy, isn't it? It's got that lovely citrus. Oh.
It's as if you've been on a boiling hot beach and you wanted you're literally parched, and somebody's taken out of the fridge a lemon and a lime and squeezed the juices together, and it's just like limey-esque. It's not even a word, but I made it up about 6 years ago, and I'm sticking with it. And then they've just got that clarity. There's no cloudy sort of lemony lemonade. It's just eye clean juiciness. Crisp and exquisite. It's gorgeous, isn't it? 35 carats on there, 4x2. We're going to get the price on, so see what you think. I don't know what it is.
Oh my goodness, that is just ridiculous. I have to say, it is. It is. I've seen many a peridot in my time.
And you've seen
never been that price, so.
I love that you're looking at Rob as if like, chop, chop, chop. Angela, what do you reckon?
Good for the customer though, I'm chuffed to bits, yeah.
Gorgeous. Absolutely. You know, on our business course, I'll do a little quiz at the start of the day. And I ask people, if they were a gemstone, what would they be and why?
Oh, yes. I've done this quiz.
Yeah. And, you know, on every single course, at least one person says there'll be a peridot.
Really?
At least one person. And I think it's because it's a gemstone with life and energy.
Yeah, it's got that zest,
absolutely.
Hasn't it? Zest for, definitely.
And I just think it works so well if you're doing all your nature-inspired designs with your floral designs, your floral backgrounds, your trees of life. You need peridot in that.
You do.
If you're thinking about your Christmas makes, you need peridot too. So many different things. It's just going to energise you when you wear it. It's absolutely gorgeous.
I agree, and it's a birthstone, as you say, so it shares its birthday with spinel. It doesn't have to be black spinel, by the way, but we had black spinel in your kit this morning, Sheila, which is gorgeous, which you could add to this with the pearls.
But I just think that peridot goes with, because of the colour, because of its such lightness and that sort of zest, as you say. It brings everything to life, doesn't it? You can have a really dark gemstone, and it will really add that sparkle to that as well. It's just so gorgeous. I think out of all the green gemstones, that's my favourite.
Oh, that's a tough call.
That's my favourite.
Oh,
it's summery, it's autumny, it's Christmas. It's everything, isn't it?
And then what do you think, Angela, if you added in a sterling silver clasp to that, would that give you added value to your...
Of course, it's giving your pieces kudos, it's giving it status, it's really supporting the quality of the gem.
Yes.
As well. So yeah, you know, your customers are going to love it, and you know, anybody that's seen me on the show before will know how much I really talk about including sterling silver in your pieces. It's got inherent value, people love it, people know it, and it's great for gifting as well. So yeah, definitely include sterling silver when you're using these quality gems.
And good for those of you who have allergies as well. Sterling silver is a good one. Brilliant. Angela, thank you so much for your time. It was lovely to see you.
Yeah, definitely.
Come and pop in and see us again soon.
Yes, I will do. Definitely.
Perfect. Back on tomorrow, I hear.
Yes, tomorrow, 12
o'clock. 12 to 1. Do not miss it. Angela will be back with you 12 to 1.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Bye.
Oh, she's a superstar, isn't she? Absolutely love Angela. It's been far too long. I have, what do you think? These are gorgeous. I think they look beautiful together. It works together because of the clarity. They've both got fabulous clarity, don't they? And that's not something you see every day. Lovely message coming in before you go, Jan from Jan from Gloucestershire. I was trying to stop yourself, Angela, before you went to say, whoa, that's stunning peridot. Hi, lovely ladies. Just want to say a big thank you to Angela for her inspirational course I did recently, and Sheila on the 22nd.
Thank you, Jan.
Oh,
we had a lovely day.
Perfect.
Bless
See?
you.
How amazing is that? They're both on the day you're watching. That's brilliant. Kat as well. Thank you so much, Angela. Hi, girls. Those peridot, gorgeous. Got mine. Had my magazine today. Great. Oh, is it a Sudoku quiz at the end? I really wanted to try. I think there was some sort of quiz at the end. I really wanted to do it, see how I got on. Right. Peridot wise, I'm going to leave that with you. I'm going to move on to this sterling silver gem set piece. Oh, my word. What a gorgeous clasp. This is lush. Wait till you see this. Oops. What do you reckon? They're beautiful, aren't they?
We do have some amazing clasps, don't we? And what we've had on today has just been absolutely stunning.
And they are marquise cut, aren't they? So it's double the height to your width, which gives you a perfect marquise cut. They're a 5 by 2.5.
That would be so expensive if you were to go
elsewhere.
Elsewhere, yeah. Wouldn't they? I mean,
they are dreamy, aren't they? So you've got, in fact, I've put it through the wrong one. I've put it through the connector. I was wondering why it looked so far away. So there is the actual loop. There it is. And that sits perfectly the way that's been designed. So they both sit flush. That's lovely. And look at the detail. Almost looks like a leaf design created in the sterling silver behind it. Almost looks like it's an icicle in a way. Really pretty. So you've got the loop on either side. Loop, there it is. And a 17 by 8 millimeter for your hook. So you've got the J hook, and you've also got that loop. Now you don't have to use them together like that. You can just put them into designs completely differently. It's up to you. You could just use that through a normal jump ring. Doesn't matter. But you need to grab these before they go, because solid sterling silver with topaz. I thought that would have been about at least $9.95, surely.
I thought more than that. I thought about $11.95. I was.
Well, there we go. On Colour Trend Weekend, you will need to have the colour of this year's, and it was Serenity Blue with your rose quartz. Imagine that in rose quartz. Oh, one of my favourites. Oh, do you know what this would look lovely with? As the clasp to that. Now, I don't want to bring it up because I know many of you missed out on it because I did as well. This stunning Morganite and white topaz. Imagine you had that as a clasp. Oh, imagine that with the tanzanite. Yeah, the deal of the day. With the darker blue. Oh gosh, do you know everybody who's got these? That's not fair actually, it's a bit generalised, but the majority of people who've got this have all got two. Oh, imagine that as earrings. Would you have those as earrings? And that would be a lovely drop in an earring, wouldn't it? And it would drop the right way actually, because you've got two different directions of your loops.
You could even use it at the back, couldn't you, of your necklace?
Oh,
and
yeah.
then have like some layers of chain coming down the back, really long layers down the back of your necklace.
That's a good idea.
Couldn't you? Because you could attach just a jump ring on the other end of your...
Would that be good as a bridal look because you're something blue? To put in a special bracelet, and it could just be sort of the finishing clasp. Can you imagine that with a strand of pearls?
So delicate as well, aren't they?
I'm sorry, £6.95. That can't be right.
Isn't it?
That can't be right.
And it's so important to sort of finish off really, because at the back people still see, and I think if you've got something coming from the back of your necklace, people notice the front and they also notice the back, giving added wow factor, I think.
You want added wow factor, definitely.
Added wow.
You can't go wrong with some added wow factor, can you?
Even just taking a couple of those tanzanite and just doing some chain link down the back, or...
And bear in mind that tanzanite and those those spaces that we had earlier would be perfect together. The aquamarine that we've had. I've got some really, really pretty treats that we had earlier. Let's get those aquamarine for you there. I mean, the aquamarine and the blue topaz, that would be a creme de la creme combination, wouldn't it? That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes.
It's deserved of it.
It is, isn't it?
And then we go completely opposite way and we get that Morganite in. I can't believe the price of the Morganite. £20. Was it? Morganite in the baby blues. That's lovely. Maybe you know somebody who's just had a wee baby boy. That's lovely, isn't it? These will sell out if everybody in the baskets checks out, not to mention those of you on the phone lines. So do enjoy that. That's really pretty. What was that? Sorry. Do you know, I have them. I have them. Yes. I've seen them once before. I had no idea you could get this. Honestly, as a accredited jewellery professional for over 10.5 years, I didn't think for a second. I've not been an accredited jewellery professional for 10.5 years, probably about 7 now. But I did not know we could do cabochons in this gem. And I definitely didn't know we could do them this big. And I 100% didn't know we could get them from this location this big. I probably would have convinced my family that it's probably more than likely Brazilian to be this size. Russian, you know what I'm talking about, don't you? Diopside, cabochons. 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 Huh? Oh my word, I brought this to you in the past.
Peridot with that as well.
Now, they are not going to be the clarity you get in a Russian diopside. They are so cool. You're not getting them for their eye clean clarity. I mean, that's not why you're going to get them. You're lucky if you get 50 points of eye clean clarity. You're getting the fact to say you're getting this gemstone and a cabochon. That's why we're getting these. They remind you a little bit of zoisite in the body, the host gem. I'm in love with that. It's so unusual. So, I mean, look at that one. That's really dark. Colour by chromium, which is why they've got this wonderful quality. But they're so unusual. I don't know anybody who's got a Russian diopside natural cabochon. You could be one of the first. I did bring these in the past. and the launch price was a star buy, if I remember correctly. So at £22, 95 pence, to be going down, it must surely only be because we went down in the... We went down as a star buy. That's so low, isn't it? These are huge. You would, wouldn't you? Encase it with peridot.
The drops, you could actually, yeah, you
pop
could
one of
encase
those
it
down
with
and get a hold
peridot.
of the peridot. That with sterling silver peridot, wow. Or maybe you've got some. Maybe you've got some chrome diopside nuggets or diopside nuggets from Brazil.
Yeah.
No. Do you know what I heard in the gallery there? I wish.
I wish.
Wish I had some chrome diopside nuggets. Amethyst cabochons. These are we called them bicolour or dogtooth? We haven't. Have a look at these. These make me think of mosaics. The banding, this is definitely your dogtooth. It looks like chevrons. That's what you're looking for in your dogtooth amethyst. We've not called it that, but that's without a doubt your dogtooth, which will go perfectly with the rounds we had earlier. So anybody who got the rounds, this would be a perfect addition. If you didn't get the rounds, you might want these instead.
Or both.
Well, or both, but I think they've sold out.
Oh, right, okay.
I think so. I'm not entirely sure. But from the limited quantity we have the dogtooth amethyst sold out? Yeah, they have. They've gone. But you could get these to go with it. And look how big this one is. You thought you'd seen the biggest one. No, look at this one.
And how
totally
often,
natural.
How often do you see these in the high street? I don't think you do you? I've never seen them.
No, I haven't either.
They are beautiful.
They are, aren't they? This is an example of 160 carats. And you're getting them for $11.95. Totally natural. Some of the most collectible amethysts we've got out there. You saw the other ones sell out, so it's obviously popular.
If you bought the Howlite earlier on as well, they'd be quite nice. Just one of them dropping from the bottom if you wire up the
yeah, pick up the whites in them.
Yeah, yeah.
That'd be cool, wouldn't it?
They are beautiful.
What about the lavender amethysts?
Oh, yeah.
Got any of those left?
Lavender, it's a beautiful colour because that goes with your pinks, with your greys, with your green. It goes with everything, doesn't it? That's gorgeous with that. Yeah.
Do you know what this would look really good with? Your second kit with the lavender amethysts.
Yes, yeah.
And the champagne and the Swarovskis.
Definitely.
I think that's perfect together. Lovely, lovely, lovely. If I have a gold Rolo chain, I will definitely, whatever you say, be doing it. I do! I have a gold Rolo chain. Oh! Imagine one tanzanite. Imagine one Burmese ruby. Or one Burmese spinel. Or one of our diamonds. That's all we need for our gold chain like this. Now, we're going to hold the graphics for you. We're going to make sure we give everybody a fair shot because these are always really, really popular. So you can't call for this one yet and you cannot get it on the web as yet. So I'm really sorry about that. But it's giving everybody a fair chance to see it. And then we'll open it so everybody can get it at the same time to make it as fair as possible. So it's not available on the web or on the phone lines as yet. As soon as it is, I will make you aware. You've got your 925 stamp on there to prove that it's on top of 925 sterling silver. And it's gold plated on top of that. You are getting a sizable jump ring, a 2-inch extender chain, another jump ring, your bolt ring clasp, and then you've got yourself your Rolo chain there, which has proved to be one of the most popular chains on Jewellery Maker. But not just on Jewellery Maker, on the high street as well. What we're trying to do is go with colour trends this weekend, and gold is always on trend, isn't it? Really, really popular. But with something like that, look at that colour, look at that quality. And doesn't that just lift the tanzanite? Just one. And we've had eye pins on earlier today. Just one. So, a single pearl, maybe the natural pearls from the kit earlier, maybe you've got some at home. This is a treat. We had natural pearls in the kit earlier today. If you want to look back, if there's any kits left, you can get them. We're going to launch this right about now. 0800 644 655 on JewelleryMaker.com. Remember, we did have Burmese sapphires. If you got those earlier today, this might be a lovely add-on to your order. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Oh yes, sirree. It's going down to, well, I didn't know that. I did not know that. If I'd known that, I would have said this is going to be an add to your order, genuinely an add to your order price. At that price point, that is the gift drawer getting filled up, I think, very, very much so. 2-inch extender on there as well. Roll link chain, 16 inches for you in length. The 2-inch extender taking you up to 18 inches on there as well. So what's great about this, you could get a couple and you could layer them yourself because you've got 2 inches of extender there. So you can make them from 16 inches, 16 and a half, 17 inches, 17 and a half inches and 18 inches. So you get a variety of lengths just from getting a selection of this same very chain and do different designs on them. Or you could just get gifts. But if you offered anyone a sterling silver chain, which was gold plated with 9-carat gold, I don't think anybody was going to be upset and think, I bet you only spent £7 on me. Wouldn't that be a lovely gift to somebody? Instead of getting them a cuppa and a muffin next time you go out and meet your friend, why don't you invite them over for a cup of tea and make a muffin? Because I'm sure you've probably got plenty of ingredients at home that we all have in our cupboards that we just don't use. And then you could get a chain like this and give them as a wee gift, rather than, I can't believe that, rather than a cuppa and a muffin. You could just make a cup of tea yourself. I mean, how much is a tea bag? Pennies.
And it lasts forever, that. You've got that, haven't you? You know.
And who's going to say, I can't believe they didn't take me out for a cup of tea. They actually made me one and they gave me a gold chain. I mean, how rude. They gave me a gold chain and I could have had a muffin somewhere. At £6.95. Could you imagine if you just put, I know I shouldn't say this, but now and again, we need to go out now and again and have a cup of teas with our friends and have coffee. And I agree, I think it's lovely to get out and go out and have fun. However, it's nice not to do the dishes sometimes. But if you put £1 aside each time you were going to get a coffee, or if you put the money aside each time you're going to get a coffee, in 2 days you could get, if 2 coffees, however many times you have a coffee, say it's twice in a week, in 1 week you could have enough to buy a gold chain with sterling silver. We message from Jodie, hiya, just stop it! Every time I tell myself to stop buying, you bring on something else that I just have to have. You need it though, don't you?
And it's not going to break the bank, is it?
Well, £6.95.
Yeah, it might tip you over the edge.
If you'd budgeted for it.
Yes.
If you'd budgeted for it, I doubt it.
But it's chances not to miss, isn't it? And
very true. We just had Angela on with us, popping by. She'll be back with you tomorrow between 12 and 1. Make sure you tune in for that. This is lovely. I've just popped these on here just because I saw it. I thought it would look quite nice on the chain. These are lovely. It's great to be able to select all your chains ready and ready to go. These aren't they brand new? Oh, are these single opportunities? Just want to try and layer it up for you. I don't know if I've got. Just going to try and. Oh no, I've done it wrong. I was trying to do it in the graduation. Hold on, hold on. Where's the top one? Oh, it's that one. So that one should be. Come on. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to show off your different necklace lengths. So, in the middle, yes. You could do bracelet. Oh gosh, you could do whatever you want. Do you know what I was doing the other day? I was hanging on earrings, just put a length of monofilament and then hung earrings on it. Doesn't have to be just for necklaces or bracelets. So in the gap in between, you can hang earrings down the side, like. You want to use the black and the white? So bracelets on one and oh, in here. Oh, you have got another row to use. Whoa, that's a good idea. Hold on a minute. Oh yeah. You can drop in the middle. Ooh, $6.95. We're doing them individually. I mean, you could do it that way. We absolutely could. £6.95. So we'll do the white one first, then we'll do the black one. They stack up really, really well, so much so I couldn't find out where the other one was because it was stacked into each other. It's like, where is the black one? Oh, it's stacked behind the white one. But they're very, very slimline. If I turn that sideways and try not to drop your tanzanite. They're slimline. What's great about these is they're easy to, well, there's loads of great things about them, but they're easy to pack. They're super easy to transport. They're easy to clean. And perfect if you want photographs, especially with the white backgrounds and the backgrounds. A lot of people photograph their jewellery and sell it via the photograph, which you can do. So I've got the black one for you now. And again, we've matched that price for you at $6.95. It doesn't take any more of your post and packaging, even though it might be a bigger order, or you might have to ring the doorbell to get this one received. So I'll just take away the white and we're doing the black for now. Well done on the gold chain if you got that, and that's a lovely way to display it. I think, I don't know about you, but for me, that's really quite cool, as in if you have quite a modern, stylish home and you want to have sort of those modern, stylish living, that would be a really good necklace display just to have in your house. You know how sort of, some people have quite trendy, stylish rooms.
And it also,
the black or the white would work in.
And it stops them getting tangled as well, doesn't it?
Yeah. And the amount of necklaces have been broken when you tangle them.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't want to be doing that, do you? I love them. I think they're fab. It just depends what way you want to display your jewellery, and if you want to try them, you've got 30 days with them to make your mind up, so take your time.
And
don't
also
have to
for your
rush.
craft fairs, they're great for sort of staggering your necklaces, aren't they?
Definitely, and you can put them on different heights, and they're stable enough, they're not going to fall over, they're going to hold a good amount of weight. They're designed to do it, so that's awesome. Should we do some more sapphire rondelles? Ooh, faceted sapphire rondelles in midnight blue. Wow. Now, our previous sapphire sold out, if my memory serves me correctly. Is that correct? Wow. So these have been treated, so they're not going to be the same price as the natural ones. So that means if you missed out on the previous ones, these might be a treat for you. They're classic sapphire, midnight sapphire. You can tell they're gorgeous quality because they've got their silver tassels. What a quality. The graduation is so elegant, it's effortless, isn't it? The luster is there, the depth of colour, 15 carats on there. VP GZ 35. What do you reckon? No, we can't. Oh my gosh. There are only 15 of these. Wow. Now that is sophistication if ever I saw it. It would go lovely with that clasp, wouldn't it, that we had? Do you know, that makes me think of royalty, that colour. It really does. When you think of Kate, you think of Diana, you think of...
You do, don't you, when you see, when you see the blue sapphire.
You just think
but
of
it is just a gemstone on its own, isn't it? You know, it's extra special, isn't it?
Oh my, most definitely. Imagine to have a necklace with this. Sterling silver. Or a bracelet. Bear in mind, it's the, aside from sapphire, aside from your diamonds, it's the only gem that surpasses it. It's a very durable gem. I mean, you could wear, that's why a lot of people do have it as an engagement ring, not only because it's beautiful, but it is durable. It's a good gemstone to wear during the day. It's 9 on the Mohs hardness scale, so it is a very strong gem in its hardness, that is. Imagine you pass
like
sapphires down your family.
Yeah.
It's a family heirloom stone, isn't it?
Beautiful.
It's exquisite, isn't it? Imagine wearing something like that. Imagine that was, oh gosh. At that price point, you could actually, you could just restrand that with a clasp at 18 centimetres, you definitely could, and have that as your signature necklace. Imagine your signature gem was a sapphire. Isn't that was what your friends know you have? Oh, you know, oh, have you met Sheila? Oh yeah, Sheila with the sapphires.
Yeah, she always wears them. Yeah.
Hannah Osborne with the pearls. Could be your signature gem. Wow. Should we have a little bit of a coffee and cream afternoon?
Oh, go on then.
Talking about the Carnelians from earlier. What do you reckon? What do you think? They look fabulous. 4mm tubes.
And pearls, of course. You've got to have pearls with those, haven't you? Pearls. They would, yeah. I know they're shell, but what I'm saying is the colours, just gorgeous. You'd have to have pearls with those. Some deep orange, nice deep carnelian would go nice with that too, wouldn't it? Those that you had earlier on. Have you got them?
I agree. Oh gosh, I agree. In the gallery, they are loving this. That's something for ladies and gents, isn't it, really?
It is, yeah, you're right.
Because there's not too much sparkle that gentlemen won't want the sparkle. I'm not saying all gents don't want sparkle.
He'll wear like a little cluster and then he'll have like cord. Yeah, Jack will, yeah.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's quite stylish, Jack, isn't he?
He is,
quite trendy.
He's a grown lad now.
Yeah.
I know.
Gosh, how old is he now?
15.
15-year-old teenager.
He is. He's a man, really, almost. He is.
Wow.
Yeah, but he loves anything like that. And with some cord on, yeah.
That'd be lovely,
Lots
wouldn't
of different.
it? Can I imagine some of my best friends wearing with that, girls and guys, just with some thread through that, with, you know, the hemp cords, and channel set them.
And the holes in the tubes are quite generous as well.
They are, aren't they?
There's enough to probably get 3 threads through. 3 threads?
Ooh. That's a tongue twister for this time of the afternoon.
3 threads, yeah, through.
Yeah, I agree. I love those. Now, we haven't got a price on those. 4mm rounds and the shell tubes for
$6.95.
Could easily make 2-3 bracelets with one strand. About 38 centimetres in length.
Do some macrame with them.
Oh yeah, you absolutely could. I think they're incredible. I don't think we give Shell enough recognition.
No, I don't either. I agree with you there, Alex.
Oh yeah, so we just had a wee chat about the drill holes a minute ago, actually.
They are, aren't they? Then the tubes are normally quite big, the holes.
Can't really see because it's a dark gem, but you can see how thick that material is that's through them.
You would, because that's sort of quite thick, isn't it? The plastic that goes through them.
Yeah.
So I would imagine you'd probably be able to get about 4 of the beading thread through there if you wanted to do.
Yeah, if you wanted to do,
in and then have like a dropped effect from them.
That'd be lovely.
Because you could layer it with the 4 strands. Yeah, that would look really nice actually with some chain as well. We had some nice chains today.
So many treats. I want it all. I want it all. Oh, should we do a cheeky last in stock aquamarine? How do you think aquamarine would go with these? No, Rob.
Yes. Definitely. Yes, yes, yes.
I just popped these spacer beads because they look really nice. Are these what, champagne?
I love the champagne colour. You know.
They're
I love
rose
the
gold.
wire as well that we had today. I love the colour of it. It's gorgeous.
I love these. These are amazing. Oh, I love the sound they make. You get 600 of them.
600.
They're quite therapeutic.
I think that goes. Oh,
plated
doesn't
brass.
it? It just complements it so well, doesn't it?
I
You're
love
having
these.
fun, aren't you, with those?
These are fabulous, aren't they? Oh, sorry, I can't stop playing with these. That I just think would be lovely. I mean, you do that. I mean, classic, traditional. It's a beady bead, isn't it?
Oh, it is.
Imagine how lovely that would be. With
you could even put a beady bead just right in the middle.
Could you incorporate these with the shell and make a beady bead with the shell and the spacers? Would that work?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I love those.
Or a leaf as well. A leaf shape is nice to use with those to make a leaf.
I'm just going to move this to the side. That would be
Gorgeous,
lovely.
yeah.
Try and pick up some of your
You
mini.
know, I was thinking, I think if I'd have done that, that'd have been all over the desk.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't put it past me. I've got some of the silver ones from earlier still here. Right, they are very sizable holes in the middle. Because they aren't gemstones and because they're beads, because they're brass with rose gold plating. Bear in mind they have silver plating and then rose gold plating on top of that. You actually get... Is it?
See how big the hole is in those as well. It never ceases to amaze me. It's huge.
And that allows you to do so much more, doesn't it?
Do so much, yeah, yeah.
Do you know what I have to say? They're rose gold. However, it's a very subtle rose gold. They're almost a sort of champagne-y rose gold. They're lovely. It's a really lovely colour. And to mix that with silver or with gold would be lovely.
They go a long, long way as well. They really, really do. I've got some of those and I love them.
I'm so fortunate. I had a bracelet made for me by a lovely lady called Frankie with crochet, with just a little bit of Eslon cord in a lovely sort of beige colour, and just one of these incorporated in each crochet stitch,
yeah,
with the toggle clasp. And it was like a wrapped around my wrist twice. I've had more compliments on that than like anything that I've ever bought.
Yeah, yeah. It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah.
It's amazing. Oh, I think these are incredible. So do try and get, I haven't seen anything like these. You get 600 in a tube. You can feel the quality of them. You can hear the quality. No, honestly, you think, oh, it sounds jingly. It does, well, that's a quality I want. I don't want it to sound dull. I want it to sound jingly.
They're also lovely for wedding jewellery. As I say, if you make leaves, tiny little leaves, because they're only small, they make really, really dainty leaves, and they're great to put on bridal tiaras.
They are.
I do that in my bridal class. Yeah.
Oh. Ooh.
They come away with such stunning designs. Honestly, they're so clever, you ladies out there.
What a luxury to have a finish of sort of rose gold in there.
Oh,
I mean, a little over a penny each.
I know.
With 20 in baskets, I don't mean to rush you, but you will need to check out anything I've brought you today. Please do check it out as soon as you can. Super, 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 super busy on the phone lines and on the web. Well done indeed. Our Sprigger chain did sell out. However, if there's any, well, sell out in the quantity we had allocated, we had the majority of the quantity. There was maybe 100 somewhere. If there's any reason we can get them, we will get them allocated if we can, and so do keep checking on the website. I can't guarantee they will be there, but you never know, it might pop up there if there's any. Fingers crossed, never say never. They are amazing. I don't think we should. I think it's no. I'm not going to speak. Can I just point out, I have nothing to do with this and I'm not happy about it. I know it's my job to speak, Manager Scott, but not at this moment in time.
Aquamarine at $5.95. I'll say it for you.
Not allowed. Shocked, amazed, and knowing not what to say on that. Check that out before I get in trouble. Thank you so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. I hope you've enjoyed it. Sheila, you have been a superstar. Have you enjoyed your day today?
Yes, I have. It's been wonderful. I've had some gorgeous, gorgeous colours and gorgeous gemstones. Yeah, wonderful.
Do you know off the top of your head by any chance when you're next back with us?
I think it's next Saturday on the mid.
Oh,
I think.
lovely.
Yes, I think.
Oh, fabulous. Well, make sure you tune in for that. Always try and keep up to date on JewelleryMaker.com. We always try and let you know what's going on there. Please bear in mind it's subject to change now and again, but we'll try and be as up to date as it can. But you can't help if somebody's ill or if our car breaks down. So we do everything we can, but we'll try and keep as strong to schedule as possible. I've had a ball. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
We have got a mid-show
Lovely,
coming up,
you.
which I've been told is not to miss. You cannot have the sterling silver stardust rondelles. I've tried to do them, Rob tried to do them, and we've not been allowed. How come you're allowed them? Oh,
is that
he's
Scott?
the manager. Yeah.
Oh, well, there you go.
How did you guess? Scott's got some great treats coming up for you. Is it presenter Becky coming your way? It'll be Becky and the gorgeous Jan Dwyer, who I've not seen in what seems like forever. So make sure you stay tuned for that. You do not want to miss it. I'm off for a week now.
Oh, are you going away?
Well, I was meant to be, but I'm now not. So I'm free if you need me. I'll be here a week Monday. I'll be back with you. But have a lovely week and thank you very much. And stay tuned for Becky and Jan.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited